The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
They have a 3 million guarantee and.
What's up, guys? It's 22 So Wayne Chiang. You're at Valley Live Poker, live at the Commerce, the biggest poker room in the world. We have a 5100 with 100 big blind ante, and there's a lot of action in this game. There's the lovely Kitty Quo, not just one of my favorite female poker players, but one of my favorite poker players, period. And C2 is L from Death Note.
Hey, what's your boy's name?
Boy, Tony.
C3 Bruce.
Yeah. His father
I
is
need
Italian, so their family.
I need this to disappear before I take a look.
So
who's
his son
in the seat 4 through 9.
Will be Frankie. Yeah.
There's our star PA Hank.
Yeah. You guys should try to miss key. Like a miss key, miss egg. 好。混血宝宝。Thank you. I cheer for you. Don't worry about it. It's okay. 5 only. I'm not a rich. It's okay. 5. I know you tip like probably 25.
Give me 10.
LA and Macau regular L. Lives the high life all over the place. C4, we have Colossus, World Series of Poker winner Paul Heiser. We'll see him in a bit. There is Bruce. He's a high-level tech guy.
I'm joking.
Loves the great game of Texas Hold'em.
How about from here to airport? Half hour, 1 hour?
And
45 minutes.
Commentating yesterday, and the winner of the World Series of Poker Colossus event, which I think had 14,000 players. There's Paul Heiser.
My flight is at 9:15.
From England.
If I hear wrong, I can just play one hand and leave. I still leave. I'm a fly. What are you talking about? I spent 2K to Hard Rock.
Okay, hard rock.
2,000.
There's Jay, newcomer.
One way?
Yeah, one way.
He's Korean, and interestingly enough, he speaks Korean and Chinese and not really English.
I need to sleep. Business. Yeah.
And there's Perry, but today he's easy peasy,
3,500.
rocking the Balenciaga.
2,000. And your hotel is 3,000. Okay?
He's played on the East Coast, West Coast.
I said I was fly. Okay, poker is just for fun. Okay.
I battled with him one time.
And your food is 1,000, right?
I have no question. I don't know.
She has a baby to support. She has to work.
Probably not working, making more money. Probably stay home is
When did you have a...
There's Mike Liang. He won a Venetian tournament, I believe.
Yeah.
He's just also an East Coast and West Coast regular now. Really into the live tournament scene. Nicest guy.
你有那么久没看到我吗？
好久了。
And Nick L, who's a staple in our Wednesday game.
Oh, I was trying to say surrogate.
Surrogate.
Yeah.
I try.
That's a compliment.
I try. I mean, if I meet someone right, I will do it. But unfortunately, not unfortunately, just by accident have a...
And there's another Alan, different Alan from yesterday. A lot of Allens, a lot of Allens.
So you are not married?
No. Okay, no. No. Wait the right time. Marriage costs so much money.
You go, Mike. You go to Florida.
You know that,
You go
right?
to this tournament.
Baby,
I gotta stay in town.
Oh, nice.
I might go to Texas afterwards, though.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just decided I don't want to play any tournaments until the WSOP.
Yeah, it's a lot to travel.
It's just too much traveling, yeah.
Yeah.
Just happy.
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna go. I don't have anything booked yet.
Where?
To Texas.
They have outside?
Yeah, at the
Oh,
lodge.
yeah, the lodge, right?
Right.
Yeah, the tournament pretty good. There's 3,300 5K. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Outside pretty nice. You should
On big
go.
blind?
I've been there many times. I love
Yeah,
it.
I have some friends that live there too, so.
But it's not safe.
公司的话，他那个公司会提供那个
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
So who's your sales in Hammond? Who's your sales in Hammond?
Oh, who sold?
Who's your sales? Sales.
Sold lady.
Yeah, in Vegas.
I don't know who it was. Who sold to me? I don't remember. The
Oh, you just random go there?
Yeah, I just bought. Yeah, I just
Why
bought
didn't
something
you?
there. But you didn't know me then. Everybody else, I didn't show up.
Oh, okay.
Shopping for.
Oh, yeah.
$245. I guess I'm not supposed to have this on.
Raise from Magoo. UTG +2.
Yeah. $245.
Taking it down. Magoo's nickname was given him by Phil Hellmuth,
Chinese gamble addicted.
7-time bracelet winner.
Is that what you're giving us, yeah?
Yeah.
Is there any info you're giving us?
You know everyone speaks Chinese here, right? You're the only one not speak Chinese.
I speak Chinese.
Yeah, he does.
I'm fluent. I'm fluent in Chinese.
He's from Hong Kong.
Yeah. I've been to the one in Tijuana. You know the one, the Mexican one. You know that one? I hope no one heard that on the. Nobody understood my joke. So. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear.
Easy peasy with the 9s. I'm sorry, it was Alex, not Alan. My bad. Three ways of the flop. 3 of a kind 8s for both J and L. L hasn't out kicked. Overpair for easy peasy.
They all have something.
Oh my God. The gin card, the 9. Oh, wow. Full house against trips. It gets checked around. 7-6 got there with a straight. Hashtag, where's the rest of this pot?
When? Hey, 帮我下吧。100。
Looks like a 1,200 bet with the worst hand. Let's see if easy peasy flats, hoping for an overcall, or raises.
All in? Oh, it's like 3 cents? Yeah. Oh, you saw that? 48.
There's a hefty raise, 4x. Heard 4,800, which puts L in a bad spot. I think he's going to fold this hand as he loses to 6-7 or a full house or even an 8 with an higher kicker. Time chip going in. Those are 1 minute each. Players have 30 seconds to act, and each time chip is an extra minute.
London? Oh. I can speak London English. Yeah.
Give me your best.
Do I have a cup of tea, please? my ex-boyfriend is Bristol, from Bristol.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
Player as well?
Huh?
He was poker player before?
Yeah.
What's his name?
He's a town owner, baby. He's like an English guy. He's like not play anymore, too rich.
Too rich.
He make like 2 million in Macau, and then
And L does find the fold.
and then now live in Dubai.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice life, huh?
Yeah, very blessed. 5K.
And J finds the fold.
Need it.
Kudos.
25, give you good service.
Okay. Button's good with you.
Never good fold when someone says good fold.
Full house? Maybe 3. Jack shit, right? Jack shit.
Jack. I had a very good hand. Queen 10.
Fucking nice. I do nice.
Joined by a special co-commentator today is poker friend and legend, Phil Laak.
We'll take friend and co-commentator. We'll just strike the word special, and we'll say that was 2 special folds.
That's what I said.
That was a very good.
Get him some.
Those are some good folds right there.
Bruce with the ace-10 suit in the cutoff raises up.
13.
Easy peasy. Won't be pushed around. 3 bets from the big blind.
Nice.
With the big blind ante, people are gonna fight hard.
你一开始有输啊，然后后来又打回来。你一开始好像就输几万吧，然后后来就打回来。
跟 Peter 他们吗？
对，跟
Peter Briny。
对。
不紧啊，还好。
跟他们比，
跟他们比对。
And
他们太疯狂了。
aggression out of position gets the best hand to
他
fold.
又来了。
哦。他们回去好久。他们是哪里人？
他们住上海。
上海。Peter 跟
我在线下也跟他们打，就在那个 Vegas。
啊，真的吗？那 Peter 很狂哎，他本来不是说打1 mini 那个，后来不打。
没打。
We should probably everyone give you 100K and then you can go play 1 million cash it. How do you say?
Cool. We all take 10%, yeah?
10%. Take a 10%.
10% of bill.
I used to buy a lot of high roller Asian, but I realized I might just go spend money on shopping, probably save more
better, yeah.
money.
So Wayne, how many hands did I miss?
About 5,000. No, you missed a couple hands. That was actually the most exciting one.
We raised 900.
Man, everyone's got teeth here. 3 betting in position with the 9-8 off. Do you know Paul Heiser?
It's amazing at this table. I'm so out of the loop. I've seen a few of them play, but I haven't been at the same table with most of them.
So Paul's going to call out of position. Was wondering if he's going to 4-bet or just call.
Oh, man.
And Jay's going to continuation bet the dry ace high. A little over half pot. Dang.
Wow.
Paul's not going to be happy to see that one later. So Paul's from England, and he won the World Series Colossus event.
Oh, no way. Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's got like 20-odd, 7,000 something players.
I think he said 14,000.
14.
Yeah, so he's a very skilled player to, beat out 14,000 people.
Italian name, so.
That's awesome.
I heard true teller.
Oh, your side.
I've been watching Kitty Quo's husband's Frankie C's. Hey, look at this promotion. You saw that, right? You play 150 hours.
Yeah.
You probably talked about it ad nauseum on the channel. I just found out about it yesterday. Just kind of out of the loop. But if you grind a bunch of hours at the Commerce, I think you got to finish it in April. You can get when is the last day of play?
I believe it's the 30th.
Okay, yeah. So if you came down, you started grinding 10 hours a day today, you could probably get your, I don't even know what day it is. It's Yeah, but you get $30,000 if you. I guess you get the points. Then you.
Yeah, you get 100 to 124 points. You qualify for the invitational tournament with 10,000 chips. 125 to 149, 25,000, and 150 points.
Hours. Yeah, 150 points. Each point is an hour. Basically, anyone who gets qualified for 100 goes to 150. You really just put in an extra 50 hours.
For sure.
You get 4.5 times.
I know so many people who have already qualified for the 100, and they're going for
pretty early, right?
150.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the series.
That seems like a fun grind.
Second week June.
If you had to guess how many people would be in the event at the end.
Yeah, I don't really set a schedule. I just like wake up and whatever I feel like playing up with.
I'm going to guess 250.
I think it'll be around 1,000.
1,000?
That's my guess.
Okay.
Jay's picked up aces here.
Oh, wow. Okay. He's getting called in many spots or raised.
Nick looks like he's grabbing chips.
8 spades, 1,500.
1,500. Massive raise. Now Jay, with this massive raise, he actually has the option to flat in position. He can obviously re-raise that a little bit, plays his hand.
He's probably going to click it back with the two guys there. Yeah.
He does min click it. Or, sorry, a little like 2.5. You know?
The semi-min click. The now sevens is, why did I do that? I could have just
set mine.
Everyone. I wouldn't have played that hand too. I didn't get. So.
Yeah.
It's almost the gamble if the 3-better has top of range.
Yeah, ace king, ace queen, or aces or kings.
Yet, not tonight.
Yep. So Frankie C's video had a very catchy thumbnail. It was like, if I lose this pot, I have to make a baby. I watched that video, and then I watched a couple of others. He goes into the edit, like special effects, whoosh, sounds, multiple camera angles, and he's traveling all over.
Yeah. That video has 1.2 million views.
Wow, that's solid.
Million. Yeah. Kitty made me watch it yesterday.
I actually enjoyed it. Jennifer and I watched it together. It was like fun, you know.
Fake aces. Fake aces. No, fake aces is like ace 4 offsuit.
Not after the flop.
The hand you don't want to be against when you have king 10 suited is ace x suited of the same suit. There's a set of spades for all three of them. Nick out flopping him so far and in position. And Paul gets exactly the hand he doesn't want in there. It's a fold. And spikes a king. Paul James with the C-bet, then turned winner, denies the equity of Nick.
Hey, is this promotion thing? Is it for any game? Like 1-2 no limit all the way up to any game? Huh.
I mean, you're going to get raked to death
right.
in 1-2.
Right,
but I mean,
that's why there's maybe 1,000 players because everyone's out there. Those guys. Yeah.
If you're going to get raked to death any month, do it this month because it may actually still be plus EV if you're a break-even player. If you have the chance to qualify one of these bad boys. Package is worth 30,000 USD. So Kitty with the Queen Jack offsuit limps and the small line. Bell with a great baccarat hand. He's going to outflop Kitty. Check, check.
There's her. But now we got a flush draw opened up for. I mean, it's not a healthy flush draw, but it's a teasingly attractive. Maybe I'll call 200 flush draw. Really hoping to hit a 2 or a 6. Not wanting to hit a diamond. Okay, that's a way to handle it.
L is a very, very dangerous player.
Right. Obviously, Kitty hates this and loves this at the same time. You could knit fold this. I mean, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably call and dodge a diamond, but could. Yeah, there it is. You can knit fold that. I don't think it's that far off from. Would you knit fold that?
It depends on the person, because the thing is, I mean, you've played with Tom Dwan, right?
Yep. Sometimes you have to hold on.
Yeah, just like L. L is just like Tom Dwan.
Right.
Sometimes you got to hold on. But if you're not going to hold on, probably, giving it up's very wise.
You ever heard of this thing?
Naughty?
Naughty's the Italian burrito. It's like a pizza wrap.
Have you ever had one of those, mate?
Yeah, heard of it.
No, have you ever heard of it?
I never heard that.
I've never seen one in
It's
California.
JD's company. Yeah.
NAUGHTY?
I'm not ordering.
No, Notty.
KNOTTY.
No, just Notty.
Oh, NOT.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, their first location's actually a ski resort in Heavenly.
Big in Italy.
刚称完是不是要减脂？
Wow, that's a lot of red.
借口动自己变
Easy peasy taking a early lead.
I'm trying to figure out what Italian burrito.
Got a lot of Italian friends, and they've never told me they've eaten
看起来
burrito.
跟以前一样，
Rolled up pizza.
Yeah, calzone, yeah.
对啊，
很爽。
Not, yeah, not,
不像感觉他
that's their.
Yeah, it's like a calzone.
生孩子。
Hi, Vicky. How are you? Okay.
So you were just in Japan.
Yep, it was amazing. It was my second time to go there. Every time I've gone, I've wanted to stay longer,
Great.
but I had to come back for some reason. Yeah, Jennifer and I, she had some sort of jewelry thing we went for, and then we did a bunch of temples, Buddhist spots, gardens, shopping. It was fun. Lots of Japanese food. Oh, here we go.
Japanese food. Oh,
The weird, strange-looking stuff that looked like half alive, like, fried fish with the heads and stuff. I was removing the heads, but little squid things. And
但是高尔夫很难遇见。
most of that stuff I love. I just when it starts to become like
我们去练一下。
too close to looking to be alive, I kind of pass on those.
I'm in the same boat.
练一场太无聊了。
OK，是温达的。
I'm guessing, yeah. I figured Kitty is 100% 3-bet with this crowd.
Yep.
而且
On the button with the Ace King
教
offsuit.
练训练什么的。
And Magoo won't be pushed around. There's an ace for Kitty.
在这边。
I think this will end the hand. Down bet. That's what the cool kids do.
Yep.
高尔夫好难打哦，好无聊的一个游戏。
好玩啊。很适合谈情说爱。
我之前也是这么觉得，我觉得高尔夫很无聊，最近打
好玩吗？
觉得好玩。对，
很适合和妹子一块儿去休闲。
Ah, was
你有这
你女
好好的运动，
Put the button
你说成这样，
on
他
the
女
table
朋友
so
很
we know.
漂亮，
我见过很多次。
我是没见过，我听说很漂亮。
They're saying somebody's pretty.
Ah,
Are they talking about Jennifer? Oh, I caught you. For once, Phil doesn't have something to say. He doesn't know when he come back.
No, I was thinking maybe she was saying her hand was pretty or something.
对，说这个高尔夫很舒服。
No, it's definitely a human. I'm being the translator.
可以去高尔夫聊天，也可以去别的地方聊天。
高尔夫环境好啊，在户外啊，就和春游一样的。
Yeah, next season on Commerce live stream, there'll be we'll have a translator, and everything in Mandarin or Cantonese or Chinese or Japanese or anything will come up on the bottom of the screen. But for now, it's just background music.
Alex raises king, queen, and hijack. Kitty just flats with the nines. If you guys are wondering why that play's done, is because L, who is super aggressive, is right behind her. And he opts to flat with Jack 10 suited.
There must be one honest person.
The viewer will know.
Exactly.
Queen deuce out to Israeli Ron. It's three-way to the flop.
So I need to ask you first, if you mind. Yeah.
These could combine. It could be a wrecking ball of a flop.
Ooh, there's a semi-wrecking ball.
Yep. It's hard to capture all three people, but we captured two. Let's see what happens.
Just a call from L. He had quite a few options, and I think a lot of us would choose call. But
okay,
now
we're three people in this hand.
There we go. Everyone's got something.
Would have been insane to see a jack or a 10 and then a straight, but this is still a great card for king queen. But he hates it.
A legend.
I don't know. Is he commentating? Is he commentating today?
Oh, is that who you just saw?
Yeah, I just saw him.
He's probably commentating. That's cool.
It's that famous thing, you get there and you hate it. He has to call. He has got a queen, a club. But, I mean, king, queen can't call it.
I think Alex can let this go, but wisely lets it go. I think Kitty will potentially check call here. Oh no, she's going for it. I was wondering if Kitty thought that L had a flush draw, and she was potentially going to induce. But she's going to get she's going to try to get value from somebody with showdown.
It's funny, L's not thinking about calling, he's thinking about raising, just for the viewer at home. There's no, that's what I think, at least.
That's definitely an L thought process.
Can I get it through? Can I get it through?
And that's what makes Kitty's play really good, because if she doesn't fold L, which, I think they've had enough history, then it's inducing the bluff, which is a great way to make money out of it.
I wonder if the right play over 1 million trials, not GTO, PO solving stuff, was just for Kitty to bet like 1,100 to encourage
inducing a raise.
I don't know. Against a player like L, I'm saying specifically tailored. If you're telling me,
I don't know, maybe buying 5 times, so another 15K.
She's acting too comfortable. It's not good for. That's not going to draw a raise out.
And also, I can sponsor some diamonds,
But I don't know. I haven't really seen L. I don't know. I can't get into his. He's just going to fold, I think.
If I raise, I'll call you right away. Good fold.
It's so much easier to predict. Oh, what would be like when you can see all the cards?
Yeah.
She doesn't know what he has. She's thinking maybe he has an ace. More diapers right there. That's some diaper money for Frankie C and Kitty Quo, the combo team.
One of the hands that we played over 20 years ago. I remember your table talk.
Really?
Yeah. You raised, somebody called. I called in the big blind with ace deuce of clubs.
You should ask for.
It was ace high.
For 5K.
You see bet. It went call. Then
are we allowed to ask?
Check the turn, and then the river was a blank. I bet 1 chip. It was 10-20 no limit. I bet 1 chip. I think the other guy folded. He's like, and you spread the pot, and you're like, That's a lot of tanks of gas.
Or I can go stand there and hang.
You flipped over king queen, and you're like,
Yeah, but you.
that's a lot of tanks of gas. Should I call for a one chip? And then you end up folding.
Oh, wow.
Bluff you might.
I must have just really felt you had it.
She just told you played that bad.
Easy peasy with the raise. Ace jack off under the gun.
Oh, pocket jacks.
Oof. This is such a rough spot. In very ABC games, you actually torch jacks here, but this is not an ABC game.
You guys have played a lot of home game together?
And Paul recognizes this.
No?
I used to play with Elle at the bike.
Some of these guys are regulars at the bike, you think, a little bit? Or most of these players just play a lot of LA casinos here and there or whatever.
I think all these guys have played with each other at different places and not necessarily here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like right across the campus, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the name of it. But it was, I don't think it was, it wasn't that good, but it was open at like late at night when everybody was like.
And Paul James,
hungry.
aka Paul Heiser, will not be pushed around. Let's give it up for the UK.
比你强不看？
是吗？
你给我200，我告诉你实话，知道吗？最近那个尿布很贵，我需要 sponsor。
Damn, you make it look easy. Shout out to the fearless. I mean, like, Paul's pretty fearless, but I definitely have to say Elle is the most fearless.
Go.
Three real hands. And a set.
Set when you have relative position plus, you know, one high card and two low cards.
Yeah, we got a weird backdoory-ish thing for Paul James. And pocket eights is kind of a semi-real hand.
Sure. Now easy peasy. Going for the throat. Look here, looks like. Alex wondering if easy peasy check raising with a heart draw. And if it is a heart draw, is it ace X of hearts, which is a complete hammer lock. And of course he folds.
If we wanted, we could even do this. Cover our screen.
Yeah.
You know, for a hand.
I love doing that, actually.
Let's do it for the next hand, just to try, because it's. I feel like I'm cheating seeing their hands. You know, I don't know what to say. We're going to try one hand. We've covered the.
Well, part of it too is like if you've played on stream, you're very understanding of the players out there.
Yep. Okay, so Wayne and I cannot see the cards on this one. Let's just see if it'll probably be uneventful. Up, wrong. We saw pocket sixes. Let me fix this. Okay, we know one hand. That's all. We know one hand.
Is that a call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 up. Something like that. 那只有一只符。
I'm making a mess here. There we go.
Smart.
你什么牌可以跟我称？我就是有一种组合。
Was that a under the gun raise?
I wanted the blind call.
I covered half of our screen, so I don't
Oh, I
know.
heard-
Okay,
heard
so
a blind
now,
call.
hey, there we go. We got,
Great.
I think 6 is raised, and we don't know what the other hand is. That's what we have in the booth. 6 is hates his life. Not hates his life, but he's like, wow, another.
The 100 hours.
Does have range advantage.
Yep.
I only have like 3.
And the lower the pair you have, you want to see bet. If you have a higher pair like 9s or 8s,
Yep.
you could
Knock
consider
him off.
checking.
100 hours.
I might just go bet fold. Let's see what he had.
So if you do,
Oh, queen. What?
yeah, 100
Wait.
hours, you get 10,000 starting.
Oh, queens bet and 6 is folded.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it must
we
have
had
had
it
a 3
backwards.
bet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you,
Well, we
3-bet pre.
didn't do so good on that little cover the cards thing.
It's okay. We could cover it up with our hands.
I think they're giving away.
We're gonna see the.
Yeah,
We're gonna play
I don't
open
know how many
information.
will be in there. There'll be so many black players from like the limit games and stuff like that.
Right.
But you could have maybe like 500 to 1,000 runners, and top 20 will get a free 30k package.
Is that the
Oh, they're talking about the promo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
exactly
get
what
some
it is.
commerce swag too.
Yeah, so you get some commerce merch.
awesome comment spread?
If you want to wear a commerce jumpsuit,
Yeah.
we call it tracksuit in the UK, but jumpsuit over here.
Wear commerce. Jumpsuit to the club.
How's the tournament here? Golf? How's the tournament?
Let everyone know you're a sponsored pro.
Here before, but I'll find out soon. I actually played a little bit of the LAPC. Yeah, I thought it was soft, but I didn't make any day twos.
Oh, really?
I didn't do very well at all.
But you know they have a 10% tax
3 very real hands.
in California.
7% state tax.
7 or 10? 7. But if you have a friend have a California address, you probably get a tax free.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll look into
Make
that.
it, it's time to make it friend now.
Yeah, it's time to make a friend. You got a California?
Oh. We got a gutter ball for the ace queen and 1 overcard. Set up 8.
I said we should speak in Chinese.
And a scratchy 10-6, hoping for a 6, which would be terrible.
Wonder how many criminals caught in the frame.
I always pay tax. I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would probably raise this. I don't know.
I'm the only white person here.
The wetness of the board.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I was invited.
You don't want to. I mean, we've been here before. You don't want to necessarily let the big blind in with some janky draw,
Yep.
and then it gets there and you just don't know which draw hit.
We've all felt that pain.
Alex, that's the backdoor second nut flush draw.
You're Belinda. You know you're Belinda?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You play with me?
Maybe, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I played in the game once with me and...
Whoa. Let's not talk about your Belinda on camera.
There's one where I just did Jeff. I think maybe you was there.
Yeah, I've been to that game, but like,
been to that game, yeah.
I don't think, like, wait.
But you know what? I'll show you later. I have a video of the phone because I thought it was funny.
I wouldn't remember.
It was very funny. But the first time I played Monday in LA, and a friend of mine introduced me. I saw the video.
And Alex C folds. If he had the ace of spades, he would definitely be more tempted to call.
Did you have the chart on the wall? Which
Yeah.
which were you able to negotiate something?
Yeah.
But as the under the gun raiser and then 4 ways to a flop, his hand is fairly polarized.
What was that chart?
That's the insurance. Come on.
In theory.
After you go all in, like,
Yeah, I've never played in
I've been there too.
You've been to that game? And you're Belinda, yeah? Wow, sweet. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Yorberlin's a fantastic city, very safe.
Not worry about getting cheat on a home game.
Yeah, I've been cheated before, I would say. I'm pretty sure I was cheated before.
Yeah.
I always feel safe playing in the casino.
Of course, yeah, for sure.
I mean, you can ask all your friends come here to play.
Of course, you feel very safe.
And also, I hated play with credit. Sometimes I play in Taiwan, the play with credit. I get a pay in 2 weeks.
I know.
It's annoying.
Everybody knows. COVID.
If you're getting paid, you're good. If you're getting paid, you're good. You're doing good.
But it's not fair for us because I will pay. Because they will post on social media.
Right.
But they will take a chance, I'm not paid. I'm nobody,
During COVID, the games was good.
Why would that matter?
Yeah.
The home game was very fun.
The Easy Peasy and Magoo have a lot of history coast to coast. And they're just like laughing at each other because we all know the cutoff raise and the button 3-bet doesn't necessarily mean squat.
Yep.
Yeah. 那是真的吗？
So you weren't here in the beginning, but Magoo, his name was given to him by
On the news.
another Phil with 17 bracelets.
Oh, Phil Hellmuth played him and called him Mr. Magoo or something?
Yeah, because he was like winning all these chips, and Hellmuth said he was bumbling around like Magoo.
How did they do it?
It's funny, he didn't even get the reference right. It's bumbling around like Mr. Magoo, you know? Because the cartoon was Mr. Magoo, I think. It wasn't called Magoo.
I think so, yeah.
I think it was Mr. Magoo. Dating myself because I think I've seen that cartoon.
This actually happened.
I could relate, you know? I felt a little bit of the Magoo vibe going through me when I was like
And
little kid.
self-dealt. And the guy basically used to like palm cards. He used to keep one card at the end of every hand.
Really?
Yeah, so every time a new hand was dealt, the dealer would have 51 cards. He would remain one in his hand like that, with his hat, remain one like that. And when the dealer was dealing the cards, he would have 3. And he was just able to like manipulate the cards, so he had 3 cards every hand. Every other hand.
What would he do when he had to show down?
What would he do when he has to show down? Show 2 cards.
Okay, Ace King is going.
No, but I don't know.
He keeps one card in like this.
Ripping.
I don't know. I'm not a magician. I don't know, honestly, but it's definitely happened because one, the guy
Everyone's
was
just going to fold.
the game, and 2, like if you go online and he's done the same thing in London, and he was banned from a high limit casino in London playing high limit poker, and every week, you know, obviously it was a big game, and my friend and I, we used to look at one another and say, how did this guy win again? You know, every day, like 50k, 100k, 70k, every day he used to win.
I ran into a very similar circumstance.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was palming cards,
Okay.
but
Yeah. So I'm not obviously mentioning names, but I went to another game and in LA, he walked in. I hadn't seen him for a long time, and he saw that the game was being dealt with a shuffling machine, and he.
The shuffling machine to the rescue. The machine just says 51 cards. Okay, we gotta get a new deck.
Well, I'll show you the newspaper article later. You'll see. Maybe
Where was that game? In LA or?
I actually feel less safe with the shuffling machine. It's really easy to program the machine. Or like have RFID.
That I don't know. It's scary.
I mean, there's no real way to completely prevent it.
Oh, is France person? 有对吗？那肯定要办得很大。我猜你是 A 叉。
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but every environment can be compromised. But of course, the regulated ones, especially the Commerce Casino, where compliance is so strict, like that's kind of your best bet.
Yep.
Yeah, all these guys have played each other in different locales, and you know, that's what was so great about like when you were on camera, like 20 or 25 years ago. It's like you had you guys all had history with each other, and people can sense it on camera.
Another thing that's nice about like casino games versus home games is in a casino game, at the end of the pot, you have the chips. The chips are actually not Ozies. You just go to the cage and trade them for cash if you want. They're like fascinating like that. Whereas in a regular home game, yeah, you wait an hour, maybe a week, maybe a month,
maybe never,
maybe 12 months with 80 cents on the dollar. You know, it can go south.
Oh yeah.
For tournament.
80 cents on the dollar. Can I pick up that deal?
Yeah, you'd be happy in some games.
Only for the real hand.
No, but I mean,
you know my range. Only top 5%.
Obviously, the games are tougher in casinos.
Yeah,
traditionally. But.
The range.
Limitless.
True teller.
True teller. What is limitless?
They're talking about the online wizards. You know, Limitless. Of course,
that movie Limitless was awesome.
Yep.
That's his middle name.
Yeah, there's they're talking about the poker player.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. He's in Dubai, I believe, for the most part.
They did that cloud seeding thing in Dubai, and now they have rains like they've never seen. I think it was like 6 inches in a day or something, like a year's worth of rain in a day.
That's nuts.
I've seen you since you went on the voyage, right? On the
I think there's a flat from Kitty, and this is an option that you have with like King Queen, Ace Jack, King Jack, and stuff like that. Because if you open yourself to a 3-bet, you can get 4-bet, and you just hate life, and you could just like really misrepresent your range.
Yeah.
We have 4 all decent hands.
Yeah. I was somewhere, but I didn't have a chance.
And
I think I came back from Vegas actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have loved to.
who has the most heart? It's one of those. Oh, 9-7 of spades has a flush draw.
Top notch.
Yeah, how's it run in terms of like?
And a 9-high flush draw for some people is like a full house.
Run great.
And now that Alex C caught up.
Gonna do it again next year?
I think so. I mean, I think
I'm up for that.
from what I heard, everybody had a great time.
Yeah.
Flush.
Flush comes in. Well, no, Ace 9 didn't bet their ace. The flush.
A little bit above. Yeah.
This is a very, very.
Yeah. When we're like at
Al just wants a stab.
I think even though there's a jillion hands that beat you, I think you have to raise here. I think.
Local laws, but yeah.
It might be.
It's funny. I think in this particular case, it might just be a call. But he does go for a raise.
Adam won it.
Adam wins everything. Adam wins everything.
I would have thought that in this spot it might be a call because you would hate for L to just like 3-bet your face.
Yeah, you're hating your life if in the spot then they re-raise you.
3.
Wow.
But
It's good structure as well.
The cruise one, the WPT cruise.
it might be one of those spots where before you bet your raise the flush, you decide what will I do if he re-raises. You should kind of have that thinking in mind because it helps deal with the moment when it comes.
Wow, surprise.
If other people drinking, I'll drink with them. Yeah, for sure.
Yesterday we opened
I
a
know El's
4-5
not
bar.
allowed. El, you're not allowed.
People come here just play poker, not socialize.
Still not allowed to drink, are you?
Why? Huh? 很符合你的形象。
Steak and egg.
Steak and egg, huh?
但我不是很荣幸跟你再过一次。
I didn't eat as well. I didn't eat anything.
第二次就很严重
I didn't eat any food today. I'm very hungry.
Yeah. When you get up, when do you wake up?
What time did I wake up? 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
12 o'clock. So I got ready and came straight here.
Yeah.
See?
That's very aggressive, positionally. And this is just like, easy peasy and Magoo know each other so well.
Raising 250, yeah.
It's Perry. He must be just like, dude, anybody else to my left except this guy. Give me L on my left over Magoo.
Yeah. Oh, Vicky, very, very strong. Put out. Sure.
It works out.
Why you try to flirting with the dealer?
Sorry. Sorry, Vicky. I'm flirting. I'm sorry. I'm jealous.
I'm a little bit. After I dated English guy one time, I swear I never dated any second English guy in my life.
Oh, no. I'm heartbroken.
The worst. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
You're fine. You're from Hong Kong, remember?
Yeah, exactly.
After we 4 years,
What's wrong with Englishmen?
like every time we go out, we always chop the bill. On Valentine's Day.
Chop the bill?
Yeah.
I've never chopped the bill in my
On
life.
Valentine's Day, we go to the spa. Like, I book a massage, so they say, oh, let's go massage. I
You
say,
just
okay.
found a very tight guy, that's all.
And then he
Very
said,
tight.
chop. And by the way,
Is this the one that lives in Dubai, the rich one?
yeah.
That's why he's rich, because he chops all the bills.
Oh wow, overrun,
My
overtaken.
parents fly to London. They wire money for me, want to buy the condo for us.
Yeah.
So we want to live there. So, and we went to Chinatown, have a Beijing dog, and he ate a chop 4 way. And then my dad said, are you sure you want to date this guy? I said, okay, you know what, I'm done. My parents want to offer free money, buy the condo for us. and he just asked for chop the bill for the dinner.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
That's very bad.
Jay turning his hand to a bluff. 600 into 1200, about half pot. L with the clear bluff catcher.
Which guy like that? Oh, no.
Loses to a flush, a jack, a full house.
Not that
Yep.
aware of.
A straight queen.
I think I'm
Actually,
Jackson, right?
straight queen is a chop unless it's a
In United States.
full house.
Chop.
L can turn his hand into a bluff too, which it looks like he did.
It's different.
With the
Yeah, 'cause
queen
he's
block,
thinking he feels like he might be just pushing a jack off the hand.
Yes.
See you grill him.
That's like great hand awareness because it does feel like it was a weak value bet.
My food. But the special
Ooh,
I think it's
turned for a drink.
I'm with you.
I got a story about that, and involves both you and me in separate occasions.
Wow, he got it through. Nice one.
So one of the
Okay, fine.
earlier hands I played against you like 20 years ago was like you raised, I called in the big blind. Normally I may even fold this, but I had Jack 9 offsuit with a Jack of diamonds. The flop was 3 diamonds, 9 high.
Okay.
You c-bet, I check raised, you called. The turn was not a diamond.
Yep.
I bet. You tanked, and I did the same thing. I turned my side and got my drink. And then you raised.
I probably had it. I didn't bluff as much back then.
You told me, like, in a separate occasion, you probably had it, but it's not just that. Even if, you know, I wasn't as versed with live tells back then, and then later on, I started developing more. When you turn for the drink, it's actually a sign that they don't have it, or at least non-nutted.
Semi-weakness.
Semi-weakness,
Yeah.
non-nutted. Could have
I
showdown.
did the same thing against Brian Rast when I was escalating my bet size to the point where I thought he wouldn't call. Then I realized, oh, all in will do it. And then I reached for the drink, and then he called. It was like...
That's the hand I was going to talk about. Let's talk about it after. L doing L things and raising queen 4. Boom, queen, but Paul James has quite a bit of that flop.
Yep.
That's how you win a Colossus. You just, like, you know, flop something and get there.
It's funny. Jack 8 of hearts is my second favorite. If removing all the, like, real hands, you know.
And this is one of those interesting spots because without showdown value, aka Jack high, you potentially want to set up for a triple barrel, or you want to get hands that like King Jack, King 10. You definitely do not want King Jack in there because a 10 just like stacks you.
This might freeze a little action here. But L's not loving his life. That was a scratchy call, you know. He's like hoping that his opponent has a flush draw. Ace high flush draws are in there.
Kind of thick.
Thick, and then like sometimes I don't immediately like recognize.
Poker is tough, even when you see the cards.
Yeah.
You know, like I see all the hands and I'm like, okay, well.
Like the quality, you can tell is really good.
Yeah.
Paul's going to shut down.
Feels premium.
And L just needs to hold on. I believe it's a check call line, but you literally never know with L. He could just like you said earlier, donk small, induce a raise, and just call.
That would be, yeah, supernatural. That would be like 600 bet. Oh,
he's
or
gonna over, yeah.
Just in case he's trying to knock off, like, I guess King Queen or Queen 10.
Yeah.
Maybe
5K into 2.5. This is what makes him L.
I mean, it's an easy fold for Jack high noise, but
yeah,
it
sets up for like future stuff when other people see he's betting 5K into a 2.5.
Yep.
It's like, okay, in the future, I may have to face this, and what am I going to call with? So, yeah, I remember that hand with Brian Rast was on camera, I believe, and Antonio Esfandiari was there.
The whole hand started weird because I thought I was the big blind. I wasn't. I limped. And that weighed in at the last minute. Rast realized, wait a minute, he limped, thinking he was the big blind. And it made his call that much easier. That was just torture. It was like a points program where if you get a certain number of points, you advance and stuff.
Yeah.
It was one of my top 7 worst played hands, something like that.
And Antonio berated you after that.
Yep.
And
Well, he berates me every day.
Sure, but this one he actually, like,
he
he cares
merit.
about you.
Yeah, there was merit in that beratement.
And in that, like, I learned a very valuable lesson. And if you guys go back and watch, what was the event? It was what was it called?
I don't remember. Maybe it was Premier something.
Yeah, the Premier League or something like that. Anyways, guys, go back. Antonio probably wishes he never said that because it's like a huge lesson to people who aren't into the live tells and live reads thing.
So now I love my top 10 worst hands. I should put wiki links to my name for. They are the worst things I've done with poker. Don't feel bad. You know?
So this is a really aggro situation.
Yep.
L raising and Paul Heiser 3-betting. These guys love to be pip high.
1700.
L does not like folding pre. So
It's the second floor, right?
when you 3-bet, expect calls and 4-bets.
I know. Too small.
Wow, he just shot it by.
Because
Yeah.
the hotel costs us 300 per night.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the way L plays.
So if I stay here, I mean,
Ask for a deal.
if they have a cash game here every day, I come. Like if after tournament, I can play cash game. You know?
They'll have cash game.
Yeah.
So Antonio berating you, it was a very caring way in this. Like
Yeah.
you tried to change the course of action
Right.
mid-hand,
Running over there.
Yep.
and like that.
Don't let it's like don't force your board on a wave that isn't natural. Wait for the wave to come to you and then surf it. That's poker.
Yeah, and that's something like year 1 through 3, maybe even 5.
Yeah, I won't try and split.
You know, you like later on with live read specialists, you learn about voluntary tells and involuntary tells, and that's actually a voluntary one. That's one you can control.
Yep.
Some of them you can't control, and those are scary. And especially I'm dealing with live streams for like 9 years now. I'm just like, once I saw myself on camera and I saw the tells, it's like people, unless they're experts, can't really tell, but I know what I was thinking.
Yep.
And then if you don't study this stuff, you don't know what I'm thinking, you're not going to catch it or whatever.
I'm too independent. You need to find someone a little needy, self-needy, self-independent. I'm way too independent.
Oh yeah, Kitty's so independent. I'm kidding. I mean, I don't play No Limit as regularly now, but like in a week, probably 2 to 3 times.
Are you going to try and qualify for the Super Pro promotion thing, Wayne?
I am ineligible because I work here.
You're ineligible.
Yeah. So,
They should just give you points accrued for time in the booth.
I wish.
You'd have it done in spades.
I don't eat steak, so.
That menu's really good. Like,
You look first while I'm looking.
here it is. Whatever
Yeah,
type
sure.
of food you like. So many people are just like, you know, we're used to
love
the
it.
commerce old school food, which is, you know, not bad for a casino. But now with the special menu, it's amazing.
Yeah, they have lobster spaghetti. That looks good.
It's so popular.
Can they go?
The 3 most popular: short rib, salmon, and lobster spaghetti.
Technically against the rules.
Really?
Against commerce rules, yeah.
You cannot.
I know there are people that snuck it in, so I don't know if...
No. I mean, if I say I'm leaving for 6 for my flight, then I can tell them around 6. I'm not bringing inside the casino.
Oh, yeah, 100% yes.
But I said, do they have an app called a Postman? Like, they can go pick up food, not Uber Eats.
Yeah, they have a lot of apps. They have like
But you don't know like which one in California.
which one to use in LA.
Mike says they have a lot of
DoorDash.
apps. I cannot name one.
Well, there's so many. I don't know.
No. She's asking like, not those you want like DoorDash already have a restaurant listed. You want some like
Something like a
specific, right?
Yeah.
Specific
yeah,
restaurant. Yeah. It's more like a delivery man.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Asia, we have a lot of apps. Like, I'm not sure here we have it.
For example, like some Chinese restaurant, they wouldn't be in the.
I didn't see the action, but I'm just like 10-9 seat under the gun. No way L lets this go.
Yep, no shot. Sexy, powerful hand. King 4 of hearts. I probably would have called that. I don't know.
You got last time?
Yes.
Sweet. Thanks.
Okay, Kitty's playing.
I mean, in this kind of a game texture where a lot of people are very wary of position,
Well, here.
10-9 suited is very, very dangerous under the gun.
It looks good.
Yep.
I saw him eat it. It looks good.
Yeah, it looked good, yeah. Until the next day.
Okay, everyone misses, although Kitty theoretically didn't miss because she has a hand on the dry board, so that's like connecting in a sense. But we saw the Queen Jack earlier fold. This would...
Until the next day.
Got to call one... I wouldn't blame a person for nip folding, but you're supposed to call... Oh, now you're just dead. But they're both dead.
They're both dead.
Garlic mash.
But it's probably going to go check bet. No. From the profile you gave, oh, look at this. He's still winning with the 10.
Oh, there's a chop.
Oh, Ciampolini.
Let's see if
She
Kitty
might go
bets
for it,
large.
yeah. He might think there's no way you have a queen. But it's hard to think that.
They'll just plays on so many different levels, like I can't even predict.
Right. More diaper money for Frankie C and Kitty Quo.
She's grinning. She's like, haha, chop it best.
You didn't offer $100 to see one card?
Yeah.
$100. The deal is still on the table?
Oh, no, only Chinese discount. You are UK now.
Personal.
She hates it. She's been being.
I forget what it is, but for the viewers at home that don't know, Kitty Quo has like, I don't know what it was, a master's in science.
Electrical engineering.
Electrical engineering.
From
That's what it was.
USC.
Yeah, that's like very hard to do. You know? She just did it.
I'm going to blow her cover.
Was it master's or a
It was
BS?
master's.
A master's,
master's.
in electrical engineering.
And she worked for Samsung in Korea like soon after. Paul Heiser with
Ace
nines.
King at nines. When I was studying electrical engineering, I lasted
Oh,
1
that's
year.
right.
And then I
You did a
downshifted to
undergrad,
mechanical because mechanical's like way easier than electrical. And I was like, okay, I'm done with it. You have to imagine electrons going through wires to pull off the EE play. ME, you just have to pull off the idea of a block sliding down an inclined wedge. It's much easier, you know?
In the end, probably passed both of our pay grades. You finished though. I didn't finish my computer.
Yeah, but it might have been a mistake to finish. College might be a mistake. I don't know. The jury's still out on that. But look at this: nines versus ace king. No one's going anywhere. Let's see the flop.
Magoo doesn't have diamonds, which is very relevant in potentially ace high call downs and c betting.
That three of clubs. Paul James loves that. It's a super blank. Whoever was winning is still winning, most likely. I guess.
Well, I still wonder because aces is a check back, obviously set.
Yep.
And then
he's going to go for some value.
And these guys know each other very well.
Can Magoo call? I don't know. I'm always tempted to call. Maybe that's one of my leaks. Is it a call? Wayne, would you call?
They have so much history. That's the thing.
I feel like I might call. I mean,
that's the thing. The flop fives, fours are check backs. So it's like
now I might still call. That's how bad at poker. I'm thinking, oh, the missed flush draws, the whatever, ace queen, 10 jack of hearts. He's trying to steal.
It's so hard because we have history with so many people, and they have history, so we don't know what that history is.
Yep.
In tournaments too, they both battle in tournaments.
Actually, if I was nines here, I would check, and then with the
Induce.
intention of call, hoping my opponent missed a flush draw. But I don't know what the computer would do or whatever here. It looks like he's going to bet. He's got the vibe. Oh, did it go bet call? It did. We can't see it on the board, but you could see it.
Yeah. It was a small blocker bet.
He bet 450.
That was hurt. Magoo's.
That was one of the few times where like the piano fell
Adding
on Magoo's path. Usually he just dodges everything.
Yeah.
In the cartoon or whatever.
What a boss. Paul's just like, get me with 8 Asians and let's battle. UK.
Okay, real hand.
Not real hands. 3 bets.
No, I meant king, queen of spades. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ace 7 is.
Yeah, the not real
Kitty's
hand.
calling.
3
I
bets.
think Kitty's calling.
Oh yeah, Kitty, especially in position, she's like not gonna get pushed around by L. And there's a little something for L.
Likely just call here. Okay. I guess. I don't want to be that commentator that's like, oh, because I would have guessed wrong. I would have said check, bet, fold, but she's definitely going to flat. She's never going to raise, because if you raise here, you just trap yourself when he has ace 10 or a set of 7s. You're just, you got to keep the bluffs in, right?
Yeah, and L actually has quite a bit of equity here.
Yeah, L has a 10, ace, or a 7 for 17%. But yeah, I mean, he absolutely hates this call.
Yeah.
This is where most poker players feel weak. They're like, wow, they always get there. But he didn't get there. But did he get there? Could he have a 10?
So listen, I don't.
Did he have 10 jack?
White call is still 60-second left.
I'm tripping.
No flush
I mean,
draw.
how many hands does L have? Oh, this is, wow. He is just.
This is what makes LL.
Wow. He just thinks there's so few 10s in Kitty's range. The way the hand played out. Maybe she has like king 10 or jack 10.
I have come. It's not close first.
Maybe queen 10. These are funny little hands that are a smaller part of her range. Can she make the call?
A soup, not a salad.
It's just, it makes me want to go out in the streets again and start playing and just call everything. You know, she's hating it. She's thinking how many.
It's brutal because she unblocks like ace 10, which you know, L could 3-bet with a lot of stuff, but that's like.
Oh, he's got far. Oh, where's the far?
A very comfortable situation. No flush draw on the flop or turn. It makes it tough to have those double barrel semi bluffs.
I mean, it's funny, if the cards were covered, I would just be thinking, well,
yeah, the cards were covered.
It's hard
I'd
to
say
call.
It's a fold. Yeah,
wow, but maybe maybe with Mr. L, you just have to just do the sick hang-ons.
L's the Asian der. I'm not gonna lie.
She actually knows this is funny. Like, what? He has a 10.
No extreme, okay?
That's what he's saying. I feel bad for the family, especially if they fold Frankie C and Little Junior are gonna watch this.
The chicken's dry here. The salmon's good though.
我有 S10 吧，是我有新的东西。
Now she's
That's
trying to get
literally
some table talk.
what she said in Chinese. It's about, she said ace 10.
So one card?
2,000.
I offer you 200.
More likely she's gonna fold after that exchange, I feel.
Let me take time to think. 你不可能一对做这种事啊，那你能有什么？3条7。
Translate, please.
He says, you can't have anything. What do you have, 3 7s?
Okay. Go check.
We got a close up on L's carotid artery. How do you say that word? Carotid artery.
Thank you.
I don't know. My heart's like pumping. This is like exciting poker, you know. Like, let's throw Solver's live stuff out the window, you know, when you have two veterans of the game.
It's carotid, carotid. I guess carotid artery.
Wow, what the fuck?
She's hating life.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I'll get a food bowl again. Okay.
Another time chip.
But you already take one.
Oh, there's the look away. But that's the thing too, is like when veterans like know this stuff, it's like leveling wars.
It's funny because Elle knows she doesn't have a straight. Like knows that she has a hand though.
Yeah.
This guy never bluffed me.
That's not true, Kitty. Imagine how many. He's covering up any I can't say that word. Carotid artery tells with his hand.
我怕我有 queen 死就对了。
Afraid of Queen 10.
The thing is, Kitty never tipped her hand by raising back. You know, like she just called the whole.
And this is our GG moment. Enjoy it.
Oh, I feel bad for Kitty.
Careful.
Oh, L. Is he going to show?
No, it doesn't seem like the showing type.
Yeah, he doesn't. He only he shows with like.
Show me.
Okay.
Oh, look at her. She's. Look at this.
Fuck my life.
Oh, he did let her see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bluff.
He almost never shows, but if you're friends with him, like he and I have like showed on stuff because we both know what's going on.
Yeah, and he knows she's gonna see the next day.
Yeah. Ace 4 or some shit. I don't know.
That's less diapers for Kitty.
Rule number 1.
You went to take his cards. He didn't want to show you.
I was trying to make it bluff. Like, and then realized the 9 is a fucking bad card. He just shot.
You play good, right?
Huh?
In those hands, like when they're friends, they like secretly want you to know. You and Antonio and Ras must do the same things, right?
Not really. None of us.
Oh, it's just us?
I'm joking, yeah.
Well, yeah, showing bluffs and stuff is fun, but
I know.
we all know that the guy won't like lift your cards off the table.
Not on screen.
Wait, that's gonna make the cut or whatever the real.
Oh yeah,
that's tough.
It's a GG moment.
Oh, would have been the call of the night if she had found a call. Such a thin, twisted call.
And this is a classic blind versus blind situation.
Weird.
You got the small pair and you got the 2 Broadway cards. All of us online veterans.
They need like a rail,
have the situation reversed, studied. So common.
这个有点高，对，
没有 rail.
I think Paul's going to stab here.
Oh, the importance of watching these streams or sitting in the booth is
Huge.
important because you can just start feeling the profile of the players unfold,
I'm so surprised Paul didn't stab, but I think he sensed something. Paul's has excellent intuition and library capabilities. Now, Paul's Jack High is not irrelevant, It could be just dry bluffs.
It's funny, I could see folding, calling, or raising. They're all very much on the table. I would have tended...
Not gonna bluff me at all? I don't need to bluff.
Yeah, like that's where Paul out-leveled me because I was like, I thought he was going to barrel the turn, and I think he might have sensed that
I didn't see the 9 in the river.
Bruce was inducing.
No way. I didn't know it was a one card straight.
I think that might be true.
I really did.
Are you shocked or what?
I was like,
I went all in and I thought,
Now the bluff's not impressive. Now it's not impressive.
That seems earnest, what
Yeah.
Elle is saying right there.
With the story.
Oh yeah, Elle doesn't.
Because now no one is impressed. we was impressed when we thought you knew there was one card straight.
I was like very impressed with bluff.
Yeah. Like, wow, he's bluffed his hand.
If I know it's one card straight, I would bet less. I didn't see that.
He decided to move before the river even come. He was my hero. Before that hand, he was my hero. Now,
This is why my friend, I friend like he bluff, you know. But
you should have asked him. You should have asked him. Do you know there's a straight on there? You should have asked him. You didn't ask him. You're not asking the right question.
he's not going to answer.
Well, you should have tried.
You know, you get that bluff through. We know how it is. Your confidence just starts soaring, and you're strong enough to take down the world.
It's funny. He show you. He let you see the cards. Okay?
No, he didn't show me.
No, he had to grab it.
I grabbed it.
I wanted to sell.
You grabbed
At least 100, 200, right?
She used her muscle.
Yeah, but you should have been.
This is why you should go to gym.
You should have been upset internally. You should have been upset internally, but you let everybody else know that he bluffed.
That's
He
okay.
let you see the cards.
I mean, I'm afraid that people like to bluff me. That's making me want to play more. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not upset. Only upset if someone calls, oh, you're the beat. Now we'll be upset.
Yeah.
I'm like upset people do something. I'm okay they bluff the table.
On the poker table, you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
Hate to be stereotypical, like Kitty's a really strong, Asian female, and in poker, all's fair. And the 4 hearts on the board changes everything.
I was drunk. I was drunk after 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I played 1 week ago, and I was with Harry, and he got me drinking wine and whiskey, and I was very drunk.
I know. They always put me in the wine. I was like,
Yeah, the last hour I was sober. The first 4 hours I was drunk. I was laughing, smiling.
But I will try to stay focused and not make sure people didn't know I'm drunk.
And the next day,
I wonder if Elle's thinking of raising here. I think he's definitely not thinking of calling. He's just unblocks everything.
I'm old now, 36.
Like it's folder raise.
But you're an English guy. We should know how to drink.
No, I'm not a big drinker. You know that. I'm not actually a big drinker. I'm not one to drink lots of pints of beer. I don't know.
So you're not from UK?
I am.
I get it training very well from UK boyfriend. I really get it training very well. He teaching me how to drink.
He teach you how to drink.
At least he teaching me something.
Yeah. Did you ever go to English pub with him? English
pub? Yes, of course.
Did you play the game? Who drinks the beer the fastest? Yeah, can you do that?
I forgot. He have a couple of friends from Bristol, so we went to different clubs. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Well, and then the longer you wait, like Ray's kind of exits the equation.
Yeah.
It depends. It's a timing thing. To time the
curve,
wait, sigh, raise, where the other guys are like, okay, you got the nuts.
I love his hat, by the way. I need to find out where he got it, and then I have to go to the shop and look at all. There must be cousins of that hat that I'll love even more. That's what I'm thinking when I see that hat. Like, I love that hat, but imagine the artist. There must be 20 designs. This is my new hat. You can't see it at home, but it says Tokyo Psycho in Japanese on it.
Raised by Magoo. And Nick pushing around. Nick can change gears so fast. It is poker after all. Ace for Magoo, gut shot for Nick.
Do you stay here?
Backdoor spade draw as well for Nick.
Yeah, I'll stay 15 minutes, 15 minutes. It's very close by. You're staying upstairs, right?
No.
No? Why? You're only here for a few days, right?
Downtown. I said downtown.
Why? You're only here for a few days. Convenient.
Yeah.
Convenient. Always stay here.
I care about my quality.
Oh. Normally it would be more than 10%, but you know, if it comes 2, 3, they both have a straight.
Yes.
And that's what kills some of his.
Oh.
There's a 3 for Nick.
I'm pretty much tempted to call here, but now it's 4K in the pot. I don't know. With 7K, I might. Oh, Magoo checks. I would definitely take the free card here. Pray for a 3.
Free card is taken.
This could be that bet 800 and hope your opponent raises, but you have it pre-sorted in your head that you're going to call. You know what I'm saying? Like you do this bet sometimes thinking, well, I'm doing it hoping that I get called or raised, really, as crazy as that is. Of course, it's so easy to say this stuff. I see the hands. Yeah. You're sitting there at the table. I don't know. It's so easy to... He's losing the card value game, but he's winning the hat game.
You're not down with Magoo's hat to the back?
No, it's generic. Doesn't say. I mean, I don't know what it says in the back, but I'd be hard pressed. I would take like 20-1 that I like the black hat more. If I could see the front of Magoo's hat, I think. Maybe not 21. 14-1 I would take.
So do you watch anime?
No, I guess the answer is officially no. I've seen it. It's been around a little bit exposed here, but no, I don't watch anime. No.
Well, L is named after a famous Death Note character.
Ah.
That's why, if you know the character, he's a very earnest person, doesn't really lie. So,
okay.
L's crazy in his mind, but inherently he's not.
That sounds like a great character description for an anime character.
So Nick's gonna limp pocket queens onto the gun. I believe you used to do this on camera sometimes.
I love limping. It's probably a leak of mine. I like to limp. It's come out. Some huge favorable moments in my life have come from limping. One of my biggest pots was I limped with kings. A guy raised with king 10. It came king 10-4.
Ooh.
And I checked, let him bet each street. And on the river I check raised all in.
Was this on camera?
Nope. It was 100, 200, like 15 years ago. In the Bellagio, Bobby's room back in the day.
I do think this game's opening up.
Okay, everyone has a hand though. This is, but now Nick is loving his life. Everyone has to fold. It's 5 for 9. He's like, well, it's not so far off. It's probably off by about $1,000 or so. And if you could see his hand, maybe a little more.
Jigglypuff.
Ah, the Jigglypuff.
Did you know that was Jigglypuff?
Nope. If this was my Jigglypuff, I would take scissors and I would cut off that tag. I think the tag takes away from the Jigglypuff's potency. The JPP factor. Jigglypuff potency. Well known.
Here are the chip counts. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It's about 150K on the table. And V-Pips. L's leading, Paul behind.
Now what do we have? Okay, the bandwidth is still 2.5 to 3. So, I mean, it's almost like everyone's even.
Yeah.
Ish.
But I feel like everybody's opening up.
Kitty's stuck 400, but she feels like she's stuck 8,000.
Oh, yeah.
She's still trying to detox from that moment.
But I think they're going to open up because it's a great game. Shout out to GG Poker, our sponsor. There's poker manager Jonathan Ng.
Terry, you getting a little bit nervous? You feeling a bit nervous?
Give me.
60 6'6".
I don't mind. It's yours. Your money.
F you.
Usually when I tease people, usually it comes a 4. Usually it comes my number. So
Don't bet.
I'm expecting it.
You don't bet 200 is not
It's
4.
called karma. Are you want to bet 200?
Not 4.
Oh.
Yeah, what's bet, right?
Very close. Mike.
Pair flush draw for Nick. Pair nut flush draw.
We like it to first card we see. Not like, yeah, if we see
That's
forward.
not a bad idea either.
Right?
Oh, now you want to change it to that, yeah? Now you've seen my number. Now you want to change it. Yeah. Very good.
Punishing all the English guys.
Oh. It's like you're scarred.
You know, come on.
Honestly.
You know, California is all Asia, right? You know it, right?
Yeah. I like.
So I play in
Have you dated?
these like Chinese player games, which a lot of people from mainland China, and they are
Can you say?
very wealthy, to say the least. The culture is really different.
Country.
You know, in America we have
United States.
a lot of different ethnicities. Like, you know, ever since we were coming up, we have to, you know, be respectful and
Boyfriend in my life.
as understanding as possible to all the different cultures because we're going to clash. You know, we all grow up differently.
Nice stand.
No. I never do one night stand in my life. Never.
But I don't think any of us mean each other any harm. They just like sometimes conflicts arise. You know.
It's not my style. You know, this is not my
So
style.
6 boyfriend total.
Very good girl. I'm supposed to only have a 1. What?
Missed you?
No.
Oh, Miss Steele.
Good cards.
It's not your time anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, in these like Chinese home games, even though there's like different major Chinese cities like Shanghai, Beijing, you know, Hong Kong, the culture is fairly unified. So a lot of etiquette is
看性病报告，
fairly universal.
然后你又要担心他会割你的器官，对不对？
You'll
所以
translate.
呢，干嘛做
I'm
这么
going to be
危？
fluent in Chinese.
It was a little fast.
You want to know why I'm talking?
Yeah, I do too.
I say, it's kind of annoying. Like when you do one night stand, you need. Oh, can I see your STD report? Never fucking.
You didn't catch it.
You didn't catch it? She said it's annoying when you have a one-night stand, you're asking for an STD report.
Oh, my God. Did she say that? Wow.
That's why she's kidding.
Yep. I guess those days are long behind her now.
Understand of my. I know the English guy.
You just make me laugh. You just make me laugh. You said this.
And also, I watch a lot of TV. When you do one night stand, right? They cut your body. They put you go sleep and they cut it like some part. It's still a kidney. You know, like why you want to do that? It's so scary.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, she's talking about like you might be missing a kidney after a one-night stand.
No,
Because of this, not because you are noble.
No. I mean, I don't do that because I need a feeling to feel people for a long time and have sex.
Feeling.
Yeah.
She's talking. She's all out there.
This is what she does. This is why she's so wonderful. No filter.
Why Mike keep laughing and not talking?
If you want to have a sex, just
Because
go
I was
into
like, what are
yourself.
feelings?
Sounds like because there are
what are
only
feelings?
limited things you can say on TV.
No, this is all
Oh, shit.
fine to say on camera.
Oh, no one watching my live stream.
You know, in her pictures, many filters. When her talk, no filters.
Right.
I want to talk to you about this particular topic. Is you know, back in the day, the way people raise, you can sometimes sense whether they're top of range, you know, mid, you know,
Before I live in
higher up
Macau,
but not nutted,
I
and
got a
then
friend from Vegas.
any two.
They live in Macau, where all the high stakes.
I feel like the way Magoo raised, and you know, this is 2024, so this doesn't apply as accurately as 20, 25 years ago. The way he raised, I feel like it was
So every time it's so scary to
a confident way. It may not be top of range, but definitely higher up on the range.
favor. So I need to help everyone call. Oh, dude, cause
You're their secretary.
Yeah.
You have to report.
no,
you have to report back to them.
It's
I'm just
scary to know the
clocking
truth, you know.
kitties.
You have to get the report.
Oh, yeah.
Conversation here. We're still talking about the same.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just their friend to help. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna on an apology say
不敢面对现实。
She's a fantastic friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm very clean.
And those are all stories from her past now, because
Yeah.
That was clean, right?
married woman,
Son, beautiful son. I guess there's a couple people I haven't played with here, but I know of them.
Yeah, you already decided.
Is that a flat? It's a flat from the small blind. And a flat from the big blind.
3 real hands.
And there's a jack for L. Also has the higher backdoor hearts.
A scrappy backdoor flush straight draw for ace-9. It's pretty scrappy.
C bet and 3 spades.
Fold.
With
Hard
ace
to get
jack here,
ahead, huh?
I think. I
Oh,
think
I
it's
thought it
minimum
was ace-9
call.
bet.
Yeah, ace-9 bet. And
No,
I
ace
think
jack
ace
I would
jacks.
call. Yeah, backdoor flush. Oh, and it's Mr. L.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought ace jack.
You won't be pushed
I had
around.
I had it backwards there.
And it's probably going to be it for Perry, even though he really didn't want to fold his equity. But
Do your girlfriend play poker? Your girlfriend? No. What she do? What she do?
She's an accountant.
Oh. Did she help you for test?
I'm wrong.
You don't need to pay attention.
Easy peasy potentially thinks his ace is good, and he's got a lot of backdoor straight draws.
You could actually steal this sometimes. Although the queen helps ace jack, because if you have ace jack there, you want the queen to come. It means if you were losing, you're still losing, but the chance you're winning goes up, actually. It's that funny math thing you all already know about. Yeah, could easy peasy rep the flush. I don't think L's folding, though. He's just going to check it down, see if his ace is good.
你形象太差，他居然拿第二。
Probably wouldn't have got through.
I don't think it would have got through.
对，
I think also Perry, regardless of what happened on the flop, wanted to see L's hand.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll move to the U.S. permanently?
Please don't do it.
No.
No.
It's my small one.
Why? I mean,
Wondering.
He doesn't protect. You can possible.
I'd
Why
like to
you
one day,
move here?
potentially. But if it's possible one day in the future, then maybe, yeah. But
You should get a P1 visa. Peter P.
P1.
P1 visa, this means you can stay here for 5 years. You don't need to go out of the country.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but it's like kind of a working visa, but you need to be famous. So you are very good as a poker player, you be famous. They can Google you, GPI.
I'm not famous.
I don't know who you are, by the way. Okay,
He's
so
famous. Is he out, right? Yeah.
all my English friends, they live here.
Yeah.
Everyone get a P1 visa.
Got it. And they can stay for 5 years.
You can stay here 5 years, but you need to report tax every year.
Oh, you still pay tax when you're on the P1
No, you
visa?
can report. They are not holding.
Oh.
You can say, you can report next year, you know?
Masters in electrical engineering.
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
that is an incredible grind and very difficult to do. Even if you have the time and the spirit, you still have to have the electron connecting in your brain just the right way to.
People can get it. As long as someone guarantee you, say,
I mean,
it's a micro.
Don't flatter. We'll talk about it in a bit, but don't flatter her too much because I've tested her on some basic stuff over the years.
And you caught her?
Yeah. No, she admits
Yeah.
that. Just like whatever.
250, right?
Okay, 3 real-ish hands.
Yeah. Depending what area, could be premiums.
Yep. Boom. Only one hand now, really. Wait, what happened here? 9-7 with air bet and
The queen folded, I think.
okay, it's reasonable. I mean, you have no kicker and there's a flush draw and there's a king.
Okay, please.
It's less nitty than the queen jack fold she did on hand 4 or whatever that was.
Yeah. So
I can give her a lawyer. You should text her. So she's going to help you.
Okay, yeah, we'll speak later.
That's Jonathan, the guy in the suit.
It's the only cost of 1,500, 1,500.
So it's too expensive. If I win today...
So do you remember anything about physics?
But you don't need to go out of the country all the time.
I know the difference between static and kinetic friction, which still I find interesting to this day.
6 months per year, right?
But
Yeah, so it's annoying.
when I try and read cool things on the internet or watch stuff, it's mostly like, wow, I really don't get this. Like, you know, you watch some quantum computer explanation of what and then you're like, oh, okay. So I half feel like 23%, I would say. I don't know.
And this is the danger of having L to your left and Paul to your left too, is just, you know, everything you open. And he happened to have like a real hand, you know, for the cutoff versus button situation. But it just, you know, online you got to start considering playing tighter live too, but you have more stats online to support how much you're getting 3-bet cutoff versus button.
Yep. So 2 players have
You're only
taken a break right
tournament
here.
in Hard Rock?
I would like to play in a cash game on stream where if you leave, that's fine. You just still pay your blinds, like a tournament.
Okay.
Right.
I'm not sure we can implement that here, but, you know, we'll ask around.
WPT? What is it?
Yeah, WPT. But sometimes it may even cost you 20K. You might re-entry on limit, you know?
That's what I mean. It costs you 20,000 a
Yeah.
15 years ago, I don't know if they still do it at the Bellagio. They had a 2-player walking.
Today's day one.
Oh, yeah, third man walking. That's the rule, yeah.
Yeah. Is that what it is here?
I don't know the latest, but it's definitely like they try to
Sometimes
enforce
if 2 or
it
3
so
people
hard,
leave,
yeah.
then it's really,
It's
you're playing
really
short
bad.
enough, and then people just want to leave, and it's tougher.
She told her parents that I have to work. That's actually...
I played in home games where you take as long a break as you want. They're just blinding you off.
Right.
So like everyone agrees to it, and then
Otherwise, you're not survivable.
I only play one big tournament a year in a main event.
Only main event.
Yeah, only main event. All the other tournament I play is maximum.
who steals one with the best
The
hand.
tournament is not fun, especially you have a swing. Cash game is always the best.
Yeah.
But I go there also holiday. I want to bring my little baby to there for like, you know, holiday. Yeah.
Didn't you final table last year?
I chopped forward.
That was this, like April, this one, right?
No, August.
That's the promo. Come to the Commerce, play 150 hours, even 100 hours qualifies you.
I was reading
Get 10,000 chips,
I don't know why I didn't see it.
and then they're going to give away 20 packages worth 30K each. Of that
You
30K,
both feel luck.
I saw you only cash it at
She
one
chopped
point.
4-way.
10K is the main event seat.
Earning is 1.2,
Then a lot of
1.4 million.
smaller events
I see you, right?
here in LA.
So you Google me, I Google you. So
You Google me, yeah?
He's got a bracelet, though.
I got a bracelet,
So?
So do you think in 10 years, people won't even say, I Googled you? They're going to say like a ChatGPT to you or whatever the hottest AI thing is?
Oh, Google's now a verb.
Yeah.
So it's hard for a verb to drop off.
Right.
Could there... Maybe,
I don't know. You know, I think you're one of the great opinions that I would love to hear. Yeah.
I think Google will be a verb for a long time.
415,000. Which is not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
If we don't put enough tournament, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Hit and run.
In a hero, it's a
They're all in the AI game now, all the big
I
companies.
would die. I don't know how you do that.
I don't know either. I just never lost any hands. I kept winning. No, the story is, Mike. So yeah, I was saying it yesterday on the commentary booth. Basically, I wasn't going to play. I turned up to go and see a friend of mine. I said to my friend, like, what's this line? Yeah, what's this line zigzagging out of the room? And yeah, it says, oh, it's the Colossus, it's day 1B. Anyway, I'm like, fuck this. I'm not going to go and line up for a $400 tournament. I had a day off, and I saw a friend of mine, somebody I knew at in line. He was like 20 people from the front. We got chatting. He said, "Oh, you know, come and stand in line." I was like, "All right, whatever, man."
He deserves a piece.
Yeah, I did. I gave him something, yeah, for winning, and yeah, I ended up 4 days later winning in a tournament. Yeah.
That's
Nice.
a good story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a similar story. This was way back when I first started. It was like one of the first poker tournaments I played.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll tell it.
Oh, they both have hands, ace king versus ace queen. For those long lines up in other casinos in Vegas, I don't know if I can say the WSOP word, whatever. But anyways, you got to get that little card thing. You pay $3. I saved myself on some massive lines.
Oh
wow! Wait,
was
where's the ace king? Oh, was that a delay?
I think it's a delay graphics thing.
Oh,
we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. It happens.
But the problem is you can cut through all that first line, but you still have to wait to get your seat registration ticket, and those lines can be brutal too. So it's not like you've just hacked the system.
Go on, Mike.
So it was like
I don't know. I think the cards were a little off.
Cards
here.
$365.
We're off here.
It was like a.
But it's still worth getting that. You know, you don't use it every time, but sometimes the lines are long up there.
Like a morning flight.
Yeah, and an evening.
Flight. Mm-hmm. So I played a morning flight, and I bust around like 5 o'clock, and then I lived like an hour away down the highway.
Yeah.
So I get in my car, and I start driving home, and I realize it's like right in the thick of rush hour.
Right. Okay.
So it's going to take me like at least 2 hours to get home.
Yeah.
So I just turn back around, go play the night flight.
Yeah.
And I end up winning it. It's like a.
It's amazing what happens, right? If it wasn't the traffic, you might not have come back. It's ready, the short rib?
Just the weird things that are totally out of your control.
Short rib's so good.
Okay, here we have two.
Whoa.
It is funny how in poker, you know, you get to the table, you miss one hand, or you get there just in time, or you turn around. So many of those stories. Oh, King 10 just folded. Insta-fold on the 3-bet because he respects this small blind raise. Also, you know, you call with King 10 there. The other King 10 can re-raise as well. So he's going to look.
Paul won't be pushed around.
I don't know. I want that shit like that. I do that too.
Wow, King 10 of diamonds would have smashed this. But Ace King still likes.
You're up.
This is a good flop, generally, for Ace King.
Good for me.
Also has the Ace of Diamonds, so.
I am up.
Nice.
$5.
It's like half pot.
Yeah, got winner chips.
Two overs in a back door. Chop, straight draw, and a flush. You got to fold. It's just not enough.
Need like 3 to a straight.
Something.
Kitty Guo, a very accomplished tournament player, has won 5 decent tournaments.
Nice.
The Poker Stars Macau Cup, she won.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, a flush draw.
What's a flush?
Oh, take a look.
For diamond.
That's not so bad, is it?
And? 10. And you fold?
Yeah, nobody believes it.
What do you have?
I have UB.
Yeah, what
It's just so WB.
I have a UB.
What's up?
I have UB in fold, right? I have a winning hand.
She's great.
Always.
Gives an answer. It's nothing what you wanted,
He's always got the best.
That's a good answer.
but it's the truth.
I have UB.
And it moves things along.
Did you see there's a straight on the board?
Yeah. It's pretty much you only have a 4-5, like 4 combo there. What's very scary?
Whoa. Strat talk at the table, Kitty.
Yeah, shame on you. You know better.
We don't talk about combos at the table. We talk about
the
pierogies.
table is your opportunity to try and get somebody to believe that you believe Ace Queen of Spades has more equity than Ace King offsuit. That's your opportunity to start fighting for truths that aren't true at the table. Those conversations are allowed.
You have to uphold the marketing that gets people to stay in this game.
Yeah, that's your duty as a professional. I actually have gotten a few people to believe that I believe that in my life. It's fun. And then you go into explaining it. It's like, come up with some... There you go.
So Magoo's raising with the suited 1-gapper. Alex calls in position.
This is great because they both have hands, but they don't, you know? It's like they both hate this flop. Sometimes you just have to bet when you have the best hand, even if you hate it.
And Magoo just like super solid. So Kitty is a bracelet, or sorry, not bracelet, circuit ring winner. She's won the ladies event at Caesars in Vegas. She's won an APT in Manila. She's won the Hold'em Team Championships in the Asia Pacific Poker Tour, APPT, in Macau. And she's won the Asian Poker Tour in Taiwan. So 5 big ones.
That's a great T-shirt. See the back of that guy's T-shirt? You just see that? That was
yeah, I'm scared when...
I got to find out where these guys shop.
Oh, I'm so terrified of like all these crazy rich Asians when they wear stuff like that Balenciaga hat. Like, I'm going to just guess the price. I don't know what it is. I'm going to Google it right now.
Right.
What's your guess for the Balenciaga hat?
I have no idea. I'm not interested. I'm only interested in the other hat.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if the Balenciaga hat is X price, then what do you think the other hat is?
Yeah. I lost $800 on it. Lauden thinks against Antonio and how much some guy's suit costs. I just realized I can't get in there.
你是那个局里面唯一出来打直播的。
He said is the only person in the game that played on TV.
I heard they're building a new high limit room.
无限鱿鱼局。
Poker.
Something Squid Game, which is the stand-up game in the Chinese games.
你是那里的代表是吧？
I like that name better than the net game or the
代表不知道。
The thing is, like in these Chinese games, instead of standing up, they use a pink chip. That's why it's the Squid Game, because squids are pink.
砖头。
That's a good idea. It's markedly different, stands out kind of color.
Yeah, they're kind of just generally talking about private games and who's the quote-quote representative in the game.
他也去玩，雷雷去玩过。
你跟他在
幽布林打过。
打过一次。
Okay. Okay. Jack 8 is okay with this flop.
现在都会塞车。
啊？
现在都会。
Ace 2 is
9点起飞。
9点15。
9点15起飞，所以你要托运8点半。
Now it's double gut. They said in unison at the same time, in unison, and
我已经
jinx.
了。
I like that.
那你要排队。
我不用啊 ，business class。
It is very hard to hold on.
business
I
class
think
不想
L,
排队。
even being L, will find a fold.
不知道7点半走。
Although he's thinking 350, maybe he's trying to steal it. He's going to try and hit a heart and then leave it with a heart.
He's got showdown in position.
因为我们在慢开始嘛。
He actually has the best hand. It doesn't feel like he does, but
会不会太
he might try and steal it.
我觉得7点。
I mean,
啊？不会。OK。
这里过去应该也差不多1个小时。
不是因为怕有什么。
got 300 and 1500. If L is who I think he is, he will sense weakness
对不对？
and make it
你
1400.
说的好紧哦，时间。你7点去。
Will he ever call? No, I think he would raise before he would call.
I think L's so good at like these spots to know whether to, when he has showdown, to raise or call.
6点半应该可以。
He called, yeah.
6点半应该可以。
6点半肯定。
Busted hard draws, busted straight draws.
我就是怕塞车，你懂吗？我刚才从比佛利来，他写50分钟，就花了80分钟才到。对啊，所以我就说这个很难去预测。所以我说我不喜欢 LA 就是这样，永远都不知道塞多久。
She's complaining about the traffic.
超低于100万美金的不能住在 LA。
It's taking like 90 minutes to go from place to place. She wouldn't live in LA for like X dollars. I think it was like $1 million a year or something. I was too entranced by the L hand.
That was a great hand.
I wasn't paying attention to the Chinese commentary, the kitty commentary.
Do you have a pink?
No.
Kitties.
8?
Oh, not kings. That's going to be an out of position call if he does call already. He's under the gun +1 is out. Yeah, he's calling.
They're definitely opening up. I think they were a bit shy the first hour or two, and now everyone just wants to play some hands because everyone's feeling each other out.
Well, Kitty's doing very nicely. It's amazing how Kitty only has 67% equity.
There's backdoor straight draws, flush draws, 2 pairs. You know.
Yep.
A little over half pot.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. I don't think he raises. I think he just calls.
Yeah.
Wow. Any 9, 10, jack, spade, queen. There's a That's amazing. Oh, this is poker.
Yeah. I think Kitty checks back here.
Yep. 2 outs. Let's see if it comes through.
I would like to for the show, but no.
What's the right bet size here?
That's a good question. I'm thinking 60%. No, it's all right. Yeah, he went a little around 60. He went 2,000. I think if
this might be a thing where you call against L and you fold against Alexi. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I'm just throwing that out there. Right?
I agree. Like it's you don't. I don't know the answer, but I think the bet sizing is if you're going to get a call, that's probably what you're going to get. But of course, if Kitty gets a soul read, which she sometimes does, she could just like muck 2 kings.
It's just hard.
It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to pay it off. I don't blame her.
Yeah. So, pop quiz, the Balenciaga black hat, how much do you think it costs?
I don't know, $380.
It's not that far off. It is $450. That's a cheap one. It could go higher than that. It can go up to $825 with my initial scan. So regarding Kitty's electrical engineering degree, I went to competitive high school.
Now it's not a BSEE, it's a master's, right? That's where you do the 4 years, the regular grind, then 2 on top.
Yes.
80-year-old man.
She went over the top with electrical engineering.
Maybe older.
Okay, what were you going to say? I cut you off.
So I tested her, and this is like, quote, quote, basic for the industry. I was like, do you remember Ohm's law?
I remember learning it. I couldn't tell you for $1,000. If you gave me $500,000 free roll, I wouldn't get it right.
Wow.
The board runs out.
If I tell you, you'll probably remember that.
Cued recall would kick in. Let me just guess.
Guess.
He goes all in.
That the resistance is inverse correlated to the
I've never seen an 80 bluff like this.
like thickness of the wire or something. I don't know. Something.
I mean, you're like getting partial credit, which is not bad considering we're so far detached from this.
Yeah, I'm like,
what if? Okay, so you got one of the variables right. There's 3 variables, and resistance is one of them.
Yep, resistance. I remember that.
And you were very. I'll give you partial credit for about the wire thing.
Okay.
You want?
Yeah, tell me what it is.
Voltage equals current times resistance. V equals IR. Does that ring a bell?
Yes. Yeah. Super. If you gave me 4 false formulas in that one, I would have maybe been able to pick it out.
That's what I was guessing. Like, if you heard it, you would know.
Yeah.
But Kitty completely wiped from her mind. She's like, I don't care.
I almost respect her answer more than mine.
Yeah. But do you respect me for knowing it after 30 years?
If you walked past me in the street, I wouldn't know.
And for those that want the callback on kinetic versus static friction and don't want to go to Google, if you put a inclined wedge down and you put like a block on it, it might just sit there. That's static friction. But if you give it a little nudge and it starts to move in a spot where without the nudge, it stays put, but it will move continuously with the little nudge.
Convection part of it,
That's where the static friction is higher than the kinetic friction.
Well, definitely everyone's opening up. The King 6 suited in the hijack.
Yeah, we're done talking about Ohm's law and friction now.
No, but you know what's great is like this industry for all the bad things in it. Like you meet so many different people with different interests and different abilities.
Poker is if you start playing it, it's hard to stop. It's just a very interesting, puzzly, fun.
I'm quitting poker. No.
Yeah, how long will that last? Yeah, what are you going to do when you want a puzzle? You know?
I'm not up for doing like all the time, but I'm up for doing a round every now and then, for sure.
就是每个低的坐下来的时候，好棒。
Okay, we'll do a round.
I think they're doing a round of straddles. Every dealer.
Actually, I'm not listening to you.
Yeah, that's typical Kitty. I don't listen to you.
他说没有水的哎。
Okay, that's
他不准。They said only raise a blind. 他说不可以，还没有申请执照。
No, one straddle is fine.
Oh, okay. So then why you say raise a blind? Okay.
Yeah, so it is
Talking about
straddle.
no double
It's not
straddle.
going to get limped around to you very often anyway.
Hey, of course.
One straddle is fine. No two straddles. No double straddles.
Yeah. This is a two blind game, so it's okay for a straddle. We do one round every dealer change or something?
Yeah.
Standard.
7, 600, 8, 4, 9, 4.
我也不知道哪有比较稍微那个一点。然后我。
Well, we got a little increase in stakes temporarily. EK0 says the hat is 450. Did you know that before or after I mentioned, or did you Google it?
大家都不天天对美女，都觉得我不知道去哪打的。我说到时候我们有人想打，我们组一个在赌场打，可以。你还有朋友？
There's a raise from Paul under the gun. It's got a little king-queen offsuit.
You raised, right?
He raised the 500, then 394.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paul probably checking the suits. And there's a king. Not gonna be too interesting here. All right, so the moment what the audience has been waiting for. Do you have any cool stories about you and Antonio Esfandiari?
Oh, you're watching? Can I set that up on my phone?
Yeah.
Set it up for me. Where is it? On YouTube?
Yeah, I'll get it
on YouTube. Cool stories.
Is the career pass a half hour or 1 hour?
Here's an interesting fact.
Expensive.
I think it was.
Compare Vegas.
In days long gone, at Binion's in 2000. That was the year I met Antonio, and he was doing close-up magic with his own deck of cards in a casino, and I thought, that's crazy. It turns out he had been doing close-up magic, but Benny Binion's son, or I forget if it was that, what was Binion's son's name? The guy that ran things in 2000.
Don't remember.
He found out that Antonio's magic was amazing, and he told all the security and everyone in the casino, anytime Antonio pulls out a deck of cards, it's okay. So, because you can't just pull out a deck of cards in a casino and start doing magic for somebody. But back in those days, one guy could have the power to, I don't know, influence everyone there. All the, let's say I just want to watch his hand. Two pair versus a pair with a gutter ball straight. Thank you for setting that up, Wayne. Now I can see what Wayne sees. Anyway, so he got clearance from the Binion fella. It was the younger one. I forget his first name. And so it's kind of a fold, yeah. And that's how I met him. He was just doing magic for some of the high-stakes players, and I was like, wow. I was like kind of interested in magic but not doing it, just knowing how the tricks were done. So I was standing behind him, kind of like he couldn't stop me. I was in, and I found out later he really hated when people stood behind him to try and figure out how things were done.
Oh, of course.
But then later on in the day, I saw him again. I was like, bro, I've gone to the Magic Castle a few times. I've watched a lot of magic. Yours up close sleight of hand is phenomenal. I bought him a beer, and then we started hanging out a lot.
Cool. I didn't even know the story.
Yeah, he just. But it was the crazy thing is pulling out a deck of cards and doing magic in a casino to people playing
That's
cards.
Insane.
And he only got it through because
he knew.
Binions.
He knew a dude.
Said no, this guy's got the his magic's worth it. We got to break the rule. That was in 2000. Yeah. I don't think a casino manager could even get that through anymore. It's just too much corporate whatever.
Oh yeah, gutshot for Jay.
Yep. And a backdoor, a little something with an overcard, something. Somebody said, I love the color of this table. So the dark. Okay. It matches the room. And that is a blank for both of them.
Ace high is still good. Let's see if the 6-4 goes for it. It shall be so. And he gets away with it. I totally forgot this. Do you still have the record, the Guinness Book of World Records for longest poker session?
So to comment on that, I would say many people have had the record before me, 7 days even. I know many instances of even 7-day Ted here at the Commerce.
Yeah.
He would play for the Commerce. Actually asked him to leave on day 8 so that he wouldn't have a heart attack and cause a problem for the casino. And I met a lot of these fellas, and then doing it, getting all the witnesses, 2 witnesses per half an hour, and videotape from 2 angles and blah blah. That was a very difficult part of it. Since then, people have done it without getting the Guinness, paperwork thing. There's a guy, Poker Wanderer, I forget his name. He was one of maybe 10 people that I know of that did it as well. But he did, I think, more than 115 hours, but I don't think he got it registered with Guinness because, you have to get witnesses that it happened.
Yeah.
And film it from 2 angles, et cetera, et cetera. I did all that. That's almost harder than staying awake for 5 days. I actually don't think it's that hard to stay awake for 5 days. It's a voluntary trauma. The human body is incredibly durable, and those guys that fall off boats and they tread water for a day and a half, they come back, they're still hanging out treading water. You'd be surprised what humans can do if you decide, I'm just gonna stay awake. It's tough, but it's doable. So I still have the official Guinness record, although I acknowledge that I know of over 10 instances where people have done it but just didn't get it recorded. 7 days even. I only did 5. 5's cake. Anyone can do 5. We've all done 1 or 2.
Yeah.
You just add 3 more. Whatever.
I don't think it's whatever, but
it's kind of a whatever. It's tough.
It depends how much you love poker.
I guess at hour 90 I had to stretch for 4 hours straight because my body was trying to curl up into a muscle spasm. That was brutal. Hour 94 to 98.
So Magoo with 8s, you can definitely flat or 3-bet.
Both nice hands.
And there's the 3-bet.
And you just hate the King 10. King 10's sexy and beautiful, but you don't want to call out of position 1,600 or more on a stack of 1,100. Although I won't blame him for doing it. He's 43%. It's crazy how in the moment you think, your hand shrivels up, but you're 43% because you don't know he has 8s.
You could be #dominated.
What's your longest session, Wayne? You've done a couple days.
I think it's like 2.5 to 3 days.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't even
wasn't even trying to do it. It just happened accidentally.
So actually, it was a little broken because day 1, I went back to the room. This was in Vegas Bellagio. I went back to the room after whatever hours. Maybe it was 10, 12, 14. I don't know. Yep. As they do to you in Vegas, you get bored.
Yep.
You just go back downstairs and you just
what else are to do?
Yeah. That's why I like LA better, because it's like I have a.
Oh, he's re-raising. Oh. Okay, this now eights
now it's
shrivels.
Good. Interesting, yeah.
Although eights has the chance to think, well, he might have ace king.
Yeah.
But it's now you're racing, and even look, he's racing against just 2 overcards.
Yeah. And they've played with each other for a couple hours now, so. Oh, there we go. Magoo.
Now he's hating his life because he has 5K left, but he has to call for the math.
GG moment.
Even if he's against ace king, he has to call. DJ Harry D played for 52 hours. Welcome to the Enduro Session Club, sir. Nice. It's really like poker's the best. Now he's 14.5. You know, he's 43% and he's thinking he's dead.
12.5.
Okay.
I mean, this is a really tough call, even though there's like, he's so invested.
Yep. Hey, by the way, when I comment on a comment down here, did this comment happen as I see it, or did it happen a half an hour ago?
No, it's now.
No.
10.
Yeah, this is now.
12.
Oh, so
14.
when Alex Lee wrote "Let's Go," that happened 30 seconds ago, not 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
The commentaries, the chat's live. Sorry.
Manny D asks, "Is that Phil Locke talking?" Yes.
Is the
I'm here.
one and only.
I got here late, so the intro kind of didn't happen. Sorry about that. And I'm kind of quiet on Twitter, so I didn't really tweet it. And spaghetti and some other things have arrived. Thank you, sir. Okay, guys, so what I'm looking at is an amazing spaghetti with lobster meal, but you can't get it on the floor. But if you come to the live stream and you play on the live stream, they'll feed you this, and you'll be happy. This looks amazing.
Jay makes the call, and it's a flip. Magoo up ahead.
See. Yeah. The flip is happening.
Yeah, it's so boring.
Eights loves his life. Can he love his life? Can he get there?
Needs the fade.
Can he hold for 24K? 24K. He has to.
Not everyone is like you.
Thank you.
He held. L8 Magoo. That's the Phil Hellmuth commentary. Like, he just got it in, and the piano didn't wipe him out.
Yeah.
You know? It just hit on either side. See the jack and the ace? That's like a Magoo kind of thing. He couldn't hit. Yeah, that was.
And then the funny thing is, Mike is so confident.
Sometimes you just have to close your eyes, hold on, and be prepared to lose 12K.
You see a river. He's on the road.
感觉中用的要中个哎，他应该也不少中要。I'm
very good.
Yeah.
Oh, this is taking a bit too long. Doesn't need to do this now.
1400.
He's going to give you 2 pink chips.
Yeah, okay.
Mike has gone nuts.
他要给你1万，Let's go。他差你1万。
他抛的还是
推的。
推的。你怎么 call？ 不要中一个 overpair， 你怎么打？要么 all in， 要么 fold。
Can't mess with the tournament players when they've got middle pair.
Kitty is just talking about like just you know, commentary. How do you call? How do you like? You got to fold. Blah blah blah. This is like we know this. Even you guys, the audience, know this. When you're in the moment, sometimes you just get the read. And sometimes the read's wrong.
他们一般都能知道我是哪里人。
我不知道啊，我是台湾人，我也不知道，中国历史又不懂。北方我也不知道南北。
This is a conversation that I have with Chinese people too. Kitty's talking about.
因为我地理很差。
You can't you tell what part of China we're from? But Kitty and I are, you know, our parents are from Taiwan, and that's the island, so we don't know.
是吗？哦 shit.
But the mainland China people, they know the Beijing, the Hong Kong, the Shanghai, the neighboring cities.
因为还有一个北是吗？
对。
不像你英文，你中文不像北京啊。
What happened there? One call?
Yeah, one call.
你不是北方人，你什么时候是北方人？
我是北京的呀。
哦。
你的中文不太像北京啊。你绝对不是上海人。上海人都很凶，你没有那种杀气，所以你不是上海人。
上海人才不凶。
超凶的好不好？
They're arguing.
叽里呱啦叽里呱啦的。
Kitty says Shanghai people are very mean. And Al's like, no, they aren't. They're so nice.
道地的上海人是非常叽里呱啦叽里呱啦的。
If Kitty has an opinion, you will hear about it.
对
对对。
但不是凶啊。
啊对。讲到这个凶的。
I was just saying that if Kitty has an opinion, you'll hear about it.
我也是被发的。
For sure. And Nick's 3-betting out of the straddle. Very aggressive. Nick's aggression has just gone up over
人不凶啊。
the months, the years.
上次我们在bicycle 打那个 WPT， 然后他就很好心说，哎，我顺便载你回去。啊，我想说，我又不是没有钱，我当然会做 Uber。如果是奇奇怪怪的，我是不会上车的，懂吗？要安全起见，以免这个变态的人带我去哪里什么什么。这是不凶的人啊。
他很 nice 的。
他很 nice 的。
Talking about security, I guess, you know, she met a
他朋友啊
player that seemed nice and then was willing to get a ride.
你懂吗？
对对，我知道。
要我强抱他的手，然后把他的这个牌拿来看，他也不会生气，是不是？
Wayne, it really is awesome that you speak a couple of languages because in most streams, when somebody starts talking off script in a different language, all the English listeners are like, well, shrug shoulders, get the vibe. That's all you can do. Here you capture and decrypt it. It's nice to have the, you're like the, what is it called? The Enigma, the black box decoder right here in the booth. It's nice.
So after this hand, I'll recap what Kitty said too.
那他什么牌都得赢了呀。
Thank you. Yeah.
你理论是期限，你可以做1万4的嘛？
分不到，做不到。
3-bet, find inferior hand in position.
啊，我猜啦，对对。
And Ace Jack, normally something you'd be happy to torch to a 3-bet. In a standard game,
对啊，比较有气氛。因为 case 他应该会 hold 的。
Bruce
他可能他
knows this,
心意而已。他不会去问
wondering he's being pushed around, which he is,
多少。
and he won't be pushed around so far.
不是对，那有可能我的理论是
不是对啊。
那我的理论有没有比较对？有没有？哦，
也不对啊。
那应该90同花这种东西吧？只能有这种东西能跟，你再跟那个7害8害不是有道理啊？因为有 J 啊，你要么就是 Queen High， 要么是 K High。
Potentially C-bet from Ace-9 could take it.
了不起。
Paul also very versed in live reads. Saw how awkwardly Bruce was thinking of what to do.
说来是头头是道了。
好嘞，以后这种朋友多介绍给我认识，最近很缺那个美金，好。
I'll go over what Ellen and Kitty. I wasn't even paying attention that hard, but there was like some of the stuff I caught.
反而 River 不管什么都要跟你的，就是你一推下来不害怕，然后又出 X 怕，想说奇怪 ，Foka。
我没有看到那个。
不好意思，我太高估你有
我没有看到那个球。 我看到的话，我会打一个满值。
满值，对啊，我觉得满值合理啊，你给我出 X 怕不合理啊。
或者是75%就够了。没看到。 推出来才看到。
Yeah, it's very hard for Bruce to. I mean, even if he, it's just.
I think he just suspects that like Paul's messing around, which he is, and that credit Bruce with his instincts here. They've been playing for a few hours together. Bruce has heard the Colossus story. Paul's V-pipping really high. But what do you do with Ace Jack here?
I mean,
yeah,
it's just gross.
I mean,
应该会塞，但是这里还好吧。
he lets it go. Yeah, I mean that's the rational decision. He's going to go back and realize his instincts were on.
那我查一下。
我刚刚从比佛利出来，他写50分钟，我花了80分钟才来。
Okay, so I don't even know where to start with this conversation with Kitty and Elle.
No, from here to airport, how long will it take?
So a couple minutes ago, like during the hand, Kitty was talking about, I think it was a Shanghai player that she was trying to say her read was he's nice because like he would let her see his cards after the hand.
And also,
and to the audience that can understand Chinese, I apologize because this was a while ago and there was a lot of information.
Yes.
So that's a decent read. Also, she's a girl. She's an attractive woman. So, women get a feel when it's like being friendly or, imposing. Elle's got aces here. Straddle must be on. Makes it 500. Magoo on the dealer button with about 130 big blinds.
Yeah, 6-7 of clubs not going anywhere, of course.
Yeah, it should be get there no matter what, like 7:30.
Yeah, latest 8.
Yeah.
Still have an hour 15.
Time Traveler Poker just got back. He had to let his dogs out. What did I miss? You missed a couple of hands. Some rambling stories.
Then you have fun.
How many dogs do you have, sir? Dogs are awesome. I don't have a dog right now. Wayne, do you have a dog?
I do not. I used to have rabbits.
I need to get a dog.
Okay.
Okay. Sevens could think, maybe I'm against Ace King. El knows he's probably got the best hand. It's just, it's kind of a tough spot. I mean, if you call here, you're just calling to pick off a bluff, really. One of the viewers asked, where is El from?
China, I believe one of the neighboring cities of Shanghai.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
我说不好意思，你刚刚告诉我说你要换下午3点，那我说我可以回。
Probably gonna go check.
你决定下飞机了，所以我的行李被。
I mean, because the second pair isn't that exciting. You really just have the crackers.
Okay. I can beat the first one.
Oh, you play hands on it? You play
It's the only hand.
I didn't think you played hands on it. You play with a 6-4 offsuit.
You know that, huh?
I saw that hand. I saw it. Someone told me about that hand. I watched it. I was very impressed. That's an amazing hand. That's a proper fun hand, poker. No? You don't see many hands like that these days, no? You see all the boring hands now. This is a very fun hand.
Listen to him.
I'm very serious. It's one of the best fun hands I've seen.
You're talking about my 4-6 hand. 4-6 off.
Did you see the hand, Kitty? It's one of the best hands I've seen in a long time.
He was a drug. In drug.
He wasn't in drug. He was a good call.
We're done with the round.
Yeah,
we only do one round.
He started the round.
Yes, he's like a bad check raise.
No,
No, 3-bet pre-flop.
He bet.
Bet. Call.
He bet. The guy called. Turn check. The guy bet. He called.
I know.
You see the hand?
He told me that.
Yeah, it's amazing hand.
Queens for Bruce. An Australian Shepherd named Sweet Potato for Calibrator, and Time Traveler has.
You see it, Nick? Was you on the table?
2 dogs.
I see that. I watched it.
You was on the table, no? You was playing.
2 German Shepherds.
Maybe.
Oh, a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
German Shepherd and a Brittany Spaniel.
Yeah, I think it's like
cool.
Normal 100 big blind, but I think it's like a blind raise under the gun to 200.
Yes, Calibrator. L is a demon.
Limps the button with 10-8 of diamonds. And L's basically blind raised under the gun. He has 6 of hearts with 4 of diamonds. And was Jack 7-5, 2 hearts. The 7 and the 5 are hearts. L overbet the flop with like an up and down straight draw.
Leads the flop.
Yeah, he leads the flop, yeah. With up and down straight draw. And the other guy just has a gut shot. He has 10-8 of diamonds.
Somebody once asked Sam Simon,
calls.
Hey, why don't you have somebody walk your dogs for you? And he said that's like having somebody blank your wife for you. And I thought that is a spot on. The whole point of having a dog is to hang out, do things, talk, chill, and then go for walks. Like,
I believe comes to Jack.
Having a dog walk. Although there might be a spot here and there where you're in a pressure spot where you might have to have somebody. But for the most part, the reason you get a dog is
and L calls
self-evident.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. But you actually have to watch his hand. It's one of the best hands I've seen in a long time. Most fun
I really only thinking he's on the drugs to call.
Well, you say he's on the drugs to call, but the other guy was bluffing, so it was amazing. Yeah. Amazing call. Yeah, it was amazing. Amazing hand. Amazing. He was reading the guy correctly.
So A7 is, of course, winning, but not loving it. It's so often the case in poker. My God, you're just winning the hand, but you don't love it. You have to scrappily hold on to the river.
Seven.
Little value bet. Hoping to get called by King Queen or something like that.
他每次在 Vegas 都说，哎，你要不要去 club？ 他有朋友生日，他直接
Wow, married 28 years.
message 我都是朋友生日。我说你真的太多。
That's a long time.
他很多。
他人很好。
Hey, Jared Griner.
对啊。
Action's good. Yeah, calibrator. The pasta slaps. That's the first time I've ever used the word slaps in a descriptive way to describe a meal.
Oh, you didn't have Chiang.
Because I was echoing your sentiment, but
That's yours?
yeah, Hawaiian Gardens.
That's mine?
EKO.
I'm doing my shit here.
You're fine to go there, but you have to tune into Bally Poker Live because this is where the action is today.
Yeah.
We got some hands. These are all hands. Sexy hands. Queen 10 of hearts, King 10 of diamonds, Ace 4 clubs. Sexy.
With a 4? Paul was telling us.
If Kitty says things that I won't understand, Wayne has left the room for temporarily, so I won't be able to translate. Boom. King 10 of diamonds smashing this flop. Won't get much action. If any. Probably get no action. Kitty's going to go for a stab. That's $700 less diaper money. I mean, the hand is so strong, calling it. It feels good to just call. It's just so. Now Kitty picks up a deuce or an ace, of course. 19, she'll probably check. It's going to go check. She wants that free two of clubs. Ace and 2 of diamonds would be terrible. Oh, don't do it, Kitty. Frankie C, turn away right here. I think it's still just a call. I mean, I don't know. Your hand's so big, you want to keep all the bluffs in. Look at by not raising on the turn flop. He's now capturing $1,500, where he's 80% to collect the pot and that $1,500. Then, she could have King Queen. So you defend against the time. These are ramblings from a dinosaur poker player. I don't know. Maybe it's right to raise, but I would just call. Defend against the King Jack, Ace King, Aces, those hands where you're losing. I like that check. Jay's walking the dog, so to speak. Not like we were talking about earlier, but in the poker sense. Yeah, EKO. Wow, she's doing it. 3,500. I mean, he asked to call. The way he played it, he never tilted his hand. He never said, I have a juicy hand. It's just a... you can call, but maybe you call under protest or reservation, but you still have to put it in. She's sick. She instantly just mucks it. She shows it face up like a pro because she wants to see what called her, She could muck it, but then she knows her opponent wouldn't necessarily just show. He would just win the pot. So in a true pro, she takes the pain. Instant shows the muck. Shows the bluff. Gets shown the bad news.
Thank you.
Yeah, EKO, easy bluff catch. And you're right, there is traffic is a pain. That's what motorcycles are for. The two things that I don't like about LA.
The Commerce Casino and Hotel, we have long been known as the premier poker destination. WSOP is a world-renowned brand. And the two of us coming together was really just a matter of time. We are actually going to be sending 20 players to the WSOP main event.
It's everything that a poker player could want. The legends are made at the World Series of Poker.
That's their promo they're pitching. It's pretty cool. You get the 10K main event seat, but you also get 20K and other stuff. 5K in cash for travel and stuff. But what I was going to say about LA is the two toughest parts are the smog and the traffic. But they can both be hacked what you do is you live down by the beach. On the other side of the 405, between the ocean and the 405, the smog levels are not terrible. They're actually non-existent as you get closer to the ocean. And for the traffic, you just get a motorcycle. Yeah. So not too much rain.
The third problem is the dating life, which if you have Phil Laak's charms, easy peasy.
No, I think mating is extremely complex puzzle world over. It's like one of the things with great import and very inefficiently done. It's a terrible paradox.
SPTAK Super Pro Tanner says we're amazing.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I was waiting for that. Come on, Jennifer, give me the bad news. How much?
What I need to do is like get my account on this thing so I can type stuff once in a while when I'm not here. You'll show me how to do that later.
Yeah,
it's probably super easy.
Which finally you pay?
You didn't seem very happy about it.
Very happy with English cafe.
Like final.
I was going to try and split it with you. I was going to try and split it. 101 each. Huh?
Today is not Valentine's Day.
I know, exactly.
No Chinese translation for the last few minutes.
Bud Lavasani just tuned in and he said "L-O," laughing out loud. I don't know what he's laughing at, but he likes to laugh. Riding motorcycle on LA highways is a death sentence. Yes, it's very dangerous, actually. But you know what? We're playing poker already, so it's just inception danger. You know, you're layering in another type of danger into the first type of danger. So what does it matter? You know, being alive is dangerous. So just embrace the danger. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say sometimes awesome t-shirts like this Kenzo thing is, in my mind, they're just wrecked by having words. I don't want words. I want images. I don't want a Nike swoosh or a Kenzo Paris or a Balenciaga. I just want the raw truth without the branding. Maybe the image can be a subtle hint to the brandy or brand, whatever the word is. But, okay, what do we got here? We have
a lot of busted draws.
A lot of nothing. The ace high. Just can't tell you how many times I've almost bought something. I'm like, damn, it says, yeah, all right, on it, you know. See these new sweats I got in Japan? You can't, they're from the Converse All-Star store, but it doesn't say Chuck E. Cheese on it.
When did we
It might on the inside. I don't know.
So, do you have any Phil Hellmuth stories?
Flight is 9:50.
By the way, for you guys that haven't played with Phil Hellmuth is as he is. It's sort of like
I played with him.
He doesn't. There is, whether the camera's on or off. How you see him on TV is exactly how he is. He is. He's not like acting or he's just that person. He's a lovable goof, basically. You know. Do I have stories? I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't have to access the memory card.
Enough time, right?
You leave when?
Her flight is 9:15.
Yeah.
She just need to be there 8:15. So leave at 7:15, right?
I mean, I think in general you just want to play a little safe.
Yeah.
Just in case something happens.
There is like a,
you're right.
You know, like in life, in the mating thing, you break your V card or cash it in at some point. You know, hopefully younger than older. But there's another card, the Hellmuth card, and that's where he rants on you and he goes off because you crack a hand. You have like 6-8 of hearts and he raises with jacks. And you just call it super traditional standard. PO solver approved. You just call it's like straightforward poker, and then you flop 2 pairs, something you crack. No matter how straightforward your plays might be, you can still
They might not let you.
get a Helmuth card broken because he'll go on a rant or something. So that's always nice when you get that first rant.
Somehow, some way, it's you. And Magoo had it. You've gotten it. We've seen it on camera.
I saw Liv Bori get her first card.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was on a stream up in Vegas.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is gonna do it, and then it did. I saw the hand unfold, and I was like, I don't know, the Helmuth card or whatever it's called, the V card Helmuth card. Yeah. This is funny. Like, how many times in life do you have 93% wrap on the hand, but you feel like, oh, I can't win this hand, or it's scrappy, or I don't even want to call if he bluffs. You know, it's like, it's a lot of times. That's why you have to make a lot of thin calls in poker, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
he's happy to get the check down.
You did a lot of that stuff on camera back in the day, and it was like really, mind blowing back then.
EKO, you keep playing poker, you get in these tournaments, you will get berated by Helmuth. Trust me that. All you have to do is beat him in a hand, even if it's a simple hand, like, a race. It can be ace king versus queens. You might get the beratement, It's fun.
JSX 问题好多的。
不是 JS， 那是 software。
你从哪里飞过来？
从 Vegas。
从 Vegas。
对呀。
那你坐车都早就到了。
我不喜欢坐车。
So they're talking about the bad beat Kitty had yesterday because she was on Southwest and the plane had technical issues. So she was going to get a refund and then go on JSX and land in Burbank. I'm
Complicated travel story?
I'm actually part of the story.
Oh.
So her luggage went to LAX.
Right.
And she landed in Burbank.
Oh.
So she's like, Wayne, can I ask you a favor? And when Asian women in my life who I'm close to ask that, I'm like, oh, how bad is it?
You know you're doing something.
I know I'm doing something. But usually it's not that bad.
Right.
It's just like, especially when they politely ask like that. So I had to get her luggage from LAX. And see that suitcase left of you?
Yes.
That's it.
Oh.
Do you know how heavy it is?
Yeah, she packs.
Do you want to just walk over there and try lifting it just to tell me how heavy it is? Love it. Paul James 3-betting with a mystery hand. Jay's going to flatten position with 8s. And wow, easy peasy with 10s. 1 10's missing.
Yes, that is. She figured out what the maximum allowable weight was, and she got it right to the very edge.
36.
Oh, whoa.
Wow, and this is the mystery hand, right? Oh, no. Paul James. We don't know what Paul James has, but he's making it 36.
Easy peasy made it 36 with 10s, and Paul James, who I believe was the original 3-better, of course L's gonna lay down Queen 10, and we're never gonna know, but Paul Iser had a piece of cheese there and just wanted to ISO L, I think.
Purple chips. No, they don't want to call.
So you've lifted Kitty's suitcase. How heavy was that?
My guess is whatever the allowable maximum weight was, she went there.
So I had to lug that thing from baggage claim to my car.
But that's not tough. There's 4 wheels in the bottom.
I'm trying to tell a bad beat story here.
Okay, right. Yeah, well,
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to do it for anybody, but
right. Now you're
she's my
helping the family. She's got a family now.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
No, I know.
We do a lot for each other.
Yeah, I know. K-Cup, 3 real hands. 2-4 doesn't look real, but I remember winning a very, very large pot in Texas once with 2-4 suited.
Didn't you get someone with 2-4 suited on camera?
Oh, I turned a gutter ball against Scott Seaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just called. I knew the math was wrong, but I'm like, whatever. It's one of these points thing. It's not really like money. It's fake money until you can turn it into points.
It's also camera time.
Yeah. I just remember thinking it will be such a fun hand if I can turn this 3 or whatever it was, and then it turned, and I'm like, and I knew he had like a monster the way everything was going. I was like, that was a sick one.
That's what the kids call implied odds, though.
Yep. Let's see. So this is a morass of hands. None of them love it. Who's the best? Oh, nines is the best hand with 2 overcards and 3 clubs. Yeah. Even the best hand. Yeah. How do you feel, L? You have the best hand, but you can't feel that you have the best hand. Now you feel like it's a little bit improved, but still. Against 8 or 7 players, you're supposed to feel like you're not winning with nines here.
Why so much?
你们牌到底是有多烂？
哇
You must
Wow.
You deserve it.
可能我觉得他打200块，其实很多人都破，不用打到300。
She said that she think it was worth 200 and bet 3.
It was funny because I don't think she showed her hand, because when he called, I don't think he revealed his hand, so he just made a thin call. Time Traveler makes a good point. He says Antonio said never chop when you're in the big blind. The object of the game is to get heads up. Also, you're in the big blind, you have position on the small blind. But there was one casino somewhere in the past where I remember you were motivated to chop because the rake structure was so brutal, and they took it from the small big blind, whatever. There was some kind of dynamic where if it came to you, you did better financially by chopping. That was the only time. I remember thinking it was right to. Wow, 4s, 7s, kings, all super juicy. It's funny, you're only 64% with kings here. It's crazy. You know, you think you're going to be more than 6 years. You wait 6 years, you finally get your kings. And now you get an ace on the flop, of course, because that's what happens if you have kings. Everyone knows at home. What is the, I think it's like 118% is the probability that an ace will come if you have kings.
That's about right.
It's like 8 oh, yeah.
It is. It's 100%. And like, I'm Asian, so I'm good at math.
Yeah. It's like that time where somebody says, oh, when the guy has a bunch of outs, says, oh, yeah, 74 outs twice, you know. 4s isn't even too minded. It's like, yeah, I'll hit that gutter ball. But for 2,000, I would not call this. Would you? I mean, this is just pushing the boundaries of. You have to hit a 3 or a 4. There's no way you can call. You just can't call.
But can you rip?
Why does Magoo have 2,200 out there? It says 22 to call. Was that from the earlier they didn't pull it in, or what is going on? It might be an earlier.
Oh, no. I think that's Nick's, and he's to the left.
Oh, they're right next to each other. That's what it is. Thank you for to illuminate that for my dark, clouded mind here.
Yeah. I used to, like, before I played on camera, I used to be one of those guys in the chat that talk trash. I'm just like, how are you? They're so bad.
Chat pros, yeah.
Then you play on camera, you're like, damn, this is really hard.
Thank you.
This hat is just so awesome. See, wherever that hat was sourced from, there's a rack of hats similar to it.
Yes.
That's where I need to go to the source, you know? The Dark Jedi points out that, yes, some casinos still do the no flop, no drop rule. That's right, not many left. Okay, these are real hands. King 10, not so much, but get into some problematic.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, this is...
Easy peasy's day.
Yep. Yep, imagine if that was the Jack of clubs. We'd have probably even a little hanging on from L. L is sticky. L might just... she's going to fold, yeah. King 10's not going anywhere. Easy peasy's loving life. Super blank. I mean, you're just trapped here, right? There's no way you can fold this, right? I mean, you'd have to be a clairvoyant psychic. You just have to pay him off, I think. Maybe you fold the river if another barrel comes in, but...
Well, King 10's the one barreling.
Oh, I had it backwards again. My second snafu. Oh, so Kings is just thinking, okay, do I raise or call? He decides to raise. You know, there's the 9-10 of diamonds, the queen 9 gutter balls, weird things. And who knows? Maybe he just made a set of 8s or had a set of jacks. But now King 10 can kind of fold because he, now that I know what's going on, he led and got raised. It shrinks.
You have to be like really imaginative with like Queen 10 of diamonds. Or...
Yeah, you have to start thinking your opponent is on draw city.
And then, you know, the King's not a diamond, so you can have King X of diamonds.
Yep. Well, you have the King of diamonds, so.
I mean the King 10.
Right,
call
yeah.
check raise.
Yep.
风面最大的好处就是
Think long, think wrong. If you ever find yourself on the long end of a tank.
在赌场的话就感觉比较 serious.
That saying sometimes applies. Because you can talk yourself into calling here, but it's, you led. It's raising a lead. You're only really hurt doing good against the draws. And the draws still can get there. What are you going to do, raise here? The guy might just have King 8. It's not going anywhere.
没赢就跑路一下而已，你懂我在讲什么吗？不是啊，这是他打扑克这些人都是来拼的，不行的。
我们肯定都懂他在说什么。
对。对啊。
都是出来。
Because poker's illegal in most places in Asia, they're talking about private home game strat.
因为我们在 social media 人家会知道，你没有付钱，人家在 post， 对不对
Okay, I'm not going to fault.
顶多就跑路而已。
Oh, I thought he made a call. Yeah, he folded. Okay, that's a good fold. I mean, it's just one of those things where you fold under protest. You kind of have to. You're not happy about it. It's so hard to get top pair. You wait like 7 or 8 weeks to get top pair, and then you have it, and then you have to fold. Well, poker's just got so much embedded suffering. It's incredible. It helps you become a Buddhist, I suppose. So that's the upside.
It definitely challenges you in ways that, you know, you don't have to deal with in everyday life.
Wow, kings are going around. Didn't Easy Peasy, he just had kings. It's the same.
That's variance.
Wow.
Oh. This time Kitty's giving the
King 10. But look at that. Kitty just folded, I think. Good fold, Kitty. Wow, King Queen raises.
Oh, no more kings.
No more kings are left.
确实，这桌子
Against L. L might be one of the few players at the table where you're not incentivized to raise as often because he might just barrel. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm just going to raise probably.
Yes. 终于有人制裁你了。
OK，问。
没事。
Well, what a easy, look at that. Big hand, easy fold. That's a sign of a pro right there.
来，花生铺。
I call.
For as aggressive and, you know, it might seem OOL out of line, some of these L plays, but look at how quickly he just adjusted and knew. Even though I have a very slick, nice, sexy king, queen of spades, I'm beat. He just felt it and was right.
跟着我 travel。
跟着你 travel。
Yeah， 他要学会独立。
Impressive。
没有啦，就是我们去迈阿密的时候他会去，然后休斯顿的时候跟那个韩国的时候，我男朋友爸爸妈妈带，就带回去。
OK。
可是我怀孕的时候，我带他去了15个国家，1年。
你怀孕的时候一直在 travel。
对啊，就是 travel 1年15个国家，去年啊。然后我们上礼拜从台湾回来，他整个飞机都没有哭，都在睡觉。
那
对啊，他被训练得很好。
那确实很好。对，上飞机的时候，如果小孩子哭，很难受。
不会，因为他很乖。
They're talking about her baby. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you could guess. Or you know what? You can make a live read. Or do you just want me to translate?
Yeah, tell me. Yeah.
那如果不讲道理
Before,
你男朋友是台湾人吗？
这不可能。
Elle just asked if her boyfriend's Taiwanese, and she's like, "What are you talking about?" Like, no
Let's finish
way.
it because it could be.
跟亚洲人交往。
哦，所以你6个男朋友全是
没有6个男，我只有一个2个是老外。
哦，2个老外。
So 2 of her exes are Caucasian, and 4 of them are Asian. That's what I'm gathering.
Okay.
But before that, they were talking about her sons, or before she gave birth, they like traveled, and then after she gave birth, like the Frankie's parents were helping take care of, you know, the kid, and on the plane, the son is slept through the whole way. Didn't, yeah, didn't fuss.
我婆婆在看，要低调一点。
Well, we got a top pair versus a gutter ball and an overcard. That's an easy call here.
不是那个问题，是因为我觉得亚洲人很大男。
It's funny because as you tinker with computers, you see computers do weird things like sometimes raising and whatever, but I would just call here. I'm a dinosaur.
你懂我意思吗？因为
Boom. There's the ace jack. Easy peasy. Shows how easy it is. And now Magoo picks up a draw too.
对，亚洲的。
男生是比较真的倾向这一点，而且亚洲男生好奇怪，玩的
对女朋友都比较大霸道一点，
普遍来讲
是不是？你会吗？
我不会啊。
我跟你说，台湾人其实一般来说比大陆。
I mean, Magoo has to kind of call, right? I mean,
台湾会，
因为台湾
I would call.
日本比较
对
比较相像。
哦。
It's sort of, poker's a little bit like blackjack, where sometimes you just know the dealer has you beat, but you still have to take the card, or, you know, you have a 16 versus a 17. You know you're going to lose either way, but you lose a little less by taking that card. But you know it's just hopeless, you know? It's like,
大陆真的是
女权当道，对不对？
女权当道。
Oh, it's interesting. I got it backwards again. Number 3, Magoo led out with his pair in a straight draw, and now Easy Peasy
out of position
is
with
thinking, what do I do? How do I get the max? Is it just call or do I raise?
They know each other so well.
大陆男生其实挺好的啊。
Magoo does not like.
这不错啦，
Okay, there's the raise. Yeah, I mean, even a call, even if Perry just called, like
Easy must just feel Magoo has a hand or a big draw, and he's making him pay.
Yeah.
And he's going to fold. Wow, that's a very that's disciplined fold.
很让我很头痛的男朋友，所以我喜欢的比较 stable 一点，你知道吗？
哦。
Kitty says she likes the staple guys, not the reckless ones.
Sorry. 确定。
台湾比较更能玩。
没有啦，没有啦，我觉得国内比较会玩。
台湾一直受的就是没有国内那几十年的比较封闭的那几年，所以相对来说市场比那边开放。
Alan Levin asks, who are the commentators? We're here with Wayne, D22, So-So, Chiang, and Phil Laak,
What are you branded now? Jennifer's
Phil,
guy.
Yeah, Mr. Tilly.
Mr. Tilly.
And we're hanging out. And Hank the Tank got it right. Yep. Kitty has the prettiest hand. Not the best hand, but two's just folded. Oh, because it went 300, 700. Yeah, for one raise, two's what it called. But Kitty's going to look at this flop, especially against Mr. L. Wow, Kitty loves this flop. She's going to check. Let's see if he can. She's thinking, let's see what he wants to do. You could raise here. I mean, you're supposed
Check
to
raise.
I think you can raise whatever, some percent of the time.
Yeah.
Totally fine to call too, I think. Folding is out of the question.
So solvers really like when you have ace in the lower spade to raises the frequency. That's a raise line because it unblocks the bigger flush draws.
Ah, right. Like, king 10 of spades or whatever.
King 10 of spades, king jack of spades, jack 10 of spades. So the queen not being, well, there's a high card, too low card scenario. But
now it's interesting. She loves her hand but hates the bet because she has to pay 25 for, who's to say? He might just have queen, king, queen 9.
Sure.
6-8. She's sick if he has 6-8. The ace doesn't even help. Calibrators. Oh, she missed.
Oh.
He makes the nuts. Oh, no, not the nuts. He makes the 10. He checks. She's like frustrated.
Good river. Good river. Good river. No need to bluff.
Now she's wishing she just check raise at any spot in that hand because he couldn't continue. Calibrator says to Wayne, I can be a stable guy for you.
For me?
Yep.
Not Kitty?
Not Kitty. We were talking about Kitty before, but I think, he's surfing on that. It's like a callback, the technical term for that in comedy.
So, like, I'm good friends with a lot of the famous Asian female players.
Yep.
No Romo. And it's funny because all these poker guys are like, oh, she's so hot. I don't give it. It's not like I love them to death as friends. But the way they rave over them, just like, oh my gosh.
Here we go. 3 real hands, all sexy and powerful in their own right. And Jay kind of smashes it. Easy peasy, tastes the edge. Kitty is hating it and loving it, but mostly hating it. Like the stream if you think blockers are real. I like what EKO said. Blocker theory is so sus sometimes, LOL. But in terms of ranges and betting more, I think it makes sense. It is weird. You got to pay attention to it a little bit. This is it. It's going to be hand over. No one really wants to contest. Yeah, you can't really continue with this. You need something to roll into. Those hands didn't have that.
Kind of needs to be every 2 digit change because one digit change is every 30 minutes. It takes that a little bit. Otherwise, it's going to take you all the time. So, yeah.
Here's the chip counts.
Rodrigo, we're doing.
What do we got here?
Okay. You got it.
Calibrator.
Almost 200.
It's funny, Calibrator's out there. He's a bio unit with flesh sitting somewhere or standing possibly. Or like flying with Wi-Fi in the plane enabled. Who knows? But he's out there. We don't know who he is, but he's
yeah. So because otherwise it would just be 200 all the time.
The chat thing's fun.
It takes 30 minutes to go.
Time Traveler Poker says blockers mean more in PLO. Oh yeah, that's for sure. When you have like a pair of 8s, and you're like, okay, he probably doesn't have a straight, and then, although man, blockers, how much money per year is lost with the dry ace play in PLO? I'm saying like 48 million a year. It's my guess. On just it didn't work. Not the one money, just the money lost with those plays. It's like maybe not 48 million. No, if you count the home games in Asia, maybe it is 48 million.
There's so much action in Asia. I mean, I'm sure I don't know if you participated, but
possibly maybe 48 million so off. It maybe 48 million is one guy's one night making a $50 million bluff.
That's
Who
true.
knows, you know?
Yeah.
Could be like 500, 800 million or something.
There's some really big games in Asia that I read about.
That's only fair. He's winning too much. Have to bring him down a bit.
2 or 3.
So who's your favorite new school poker celebrity?
I like the YouTubers. I like
vloggers?
watching I went through I go through different phases. Like Ryan DePaulo, I watched a bunch of his stuff. Then I shifted over. Corey Earring, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, from New Hampshire. Earring. Elevator roulette. I never knew what elevator roulette was till I watched that. I was like, that's awesome. And then Frankie C is awesome. They're the original OG guys, Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. I didn't watch much of their stuff. I kind of like it, a lot. The thing that draws people in on those things a lot of the times is the hands. The hands aren't as interesting to me. I like the lifestyle, the whatever. Here's my Airbnb and my car broke down, and I like this cereal more than that cereal. Corey likes his Fruit Loops handedly. When he was deciding between Honey Oats cereal, Honey Oats Cheerios, whatever, and Fruit Loops, obviously Fruit Loops trumps Cheerios, Honey Nut or not. But he didn't even go into the Lucky Charms. I mean, you even have the box, Magically Delicious, the whole thing. It's perfect, you know. Who else? I don't know. I like watching some of these streams where the guys just are like good poker players and aggressive. I like watching the good, aggressive players. But really, I don't watch I probably watch more. I don't watch much live stream stuff. I'll watch the replay clips. What are they called? Best of. Hey, here's 20 minutes from what happened last night on a 9-hour stream.
I don't know.
When they peel highlights. Yeah, highlight reels. I'll watch highlight reels and stuff. But I'll sit down and watch like a 15-minute, 18-minute stream video, you know. One guy that I really like, I just started this month, Carrot Corner. I forget his name in real life. He's an Irish fella, and he puts up some content. And I love the way he just gets his points across and stuff. But he's only talking about online stuff. He's just like a strat guy, talking about strategy and stuff, where they break down hands and stuff like that. But he has a very good sense of humor.
So Kitty's got showdown value. She's going to check, and Magoo, who probably knows his queen high is not good, decides not to blast, and
Pocket 5.
After he sees the pair of sevens, he's wondering if he should have.
You're so random. Very specific. Very specific.
I'm so fucking
Carrot Corner, I just looked up his name. His name's Pete Clark.
Everyone's range.
His middle name apparently might be Characters, Carroters. This is from Google. He claims to be Pete Characters Clark, but whatever. I think his stream is sort of new. I don't know what the history on it is, but if you want to learn, if you're like a novice or a medium strength player, recommend watch some of his free stuff. Maybe sign up for his. I don't get a nickel from promoting this stuff. I just thought his style of teaching is good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Poker or your other stuff? Everything. Okay.
I don't know who else.
They're like my dad gave me 3 rules. First of all, you cannot fight.
Some of these guys are so popular; they have 1 million views. Like, I didn't know Wolfgang Poker was a name or existed or anything until I watched.
Yeah,
until I played with him.
Yeah, he's been grinding.
There's an army of guys, just like there's an army of everything out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really like watching some of that stuff on the lodge where those guys are just
because every Chinese
3-barrel bluffing with 9 high. It's just the sickness stuff is off the charts there. Some of the stuff.
They didn't really
Bill Perkins makes makes that big bet and leaves the room and stuff. There's some classic highlights. I never watch the streams, but I'll watch the highlights, like I say. Some of their highlight stuff. I think an optimal highlight reel should be under 17 minutes.
Second, third. Oh. You get more respected.
Because if I see it's 27 minutes, I don't watch it.
Some area.
By the women, okay.
Not every area.
So like every time like we go out have a holiday, my dad is visiting a friend.
Okay, but when you dated the English guy, you didn't listen to your father?
No. Were you ever listen to your parents? No, right?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't listen.
Did they say you can play poker? No, right? Every parent will not accept.
Yeah.
So how you do?
It's a tough topic.
You fight, right? Fight.
Rebel. You rebel.
Fight
You go
for.
the opposite way, yeah. I understand.
This is a...
So when I
mean,
moved to Las Vegas by
Nick
myself,
can't.
because I want to be a poker player.
Bluff catcher.
Whole family, no one
Yeah,
for
your
6 months.
B-Day... I mean...
You just take your time, though, you know? Like, it was checked.
So every time
He might... could he ever turn his hand into a bluff and just get whacked?
I don't think so. I think it's call or fold.
Yeah.
Nick seems very strained. I think
That's the dedication you need.
that strain may not be from poker table. Like, I think, you know, when you play
survival now.
poker for a long time,
I need to thank you my mom and the older Julie.
So when you went to Vegas to
the poker part doesn't strain you as much, but
I have a 20K cash.
it can be exacerbated by real life stress.
Yep. I don't know what the right balance is to be balanced with talking. There's three things. We don't have to talk. We can talk about the stuff on TV or random stuff or the chat stuff. The chat stuff right now is going to get some love from me because I didn't know about Kiero says elevator roulette is degen LOL. True. Same as right or left tire when landing on a plane. I never heard of that. That's new for me. But I know what he's talking about.
Sometimes you travel overseas. I travel so much. I used to play all.
Brian Hickman says, are online heads-up hypers still a thing? I have no idea what a heads-up hyper is anyways. And who's the best right now? You're all the best. Everyone is the best. That's the truth. We're all part of the magic of the universe.
I heard like a persona they text now.
EKO question for us. Since you met his partner at the poker table, if you're crushing on someone, you're gonna. Here's the deal.
Yeah, the Spain government doesn't.
If you're in a relationship with somebody and you love them, well, if you don't love them, you shouldn't be in the relationship. Unless it's a short-term physical thing that you both know you're out after a week or whatever. But like in general, you don't want to play at the same table with your girl because it's torture. If you beat them, it's just the grossest feeling, and if you lose them, it's there's no winning.
They will hug you.
It's just the most. I haven't played a hand of poker against Jennifer in.
No, I thought you were talking about just buying goods.
I don't know, 15 or 20 years. I refuse to do it. Although in a tournament, we both ended up at the same table for like
tournaments,
half
like
an hour.
Slightly different.
Yeah,
but like cash game, you just can't. Like
somebody asked, how long is the delay?
It's about 30 minutes.
About 30 minutes. Yes, it's live on a 30-minute delay. Toy Soldier. Oh, Brian Hickman says, I meant heads up hyper sit and goes. I don't know. I never really played online, so I don't know what that environment is. Maybe
it's very competitive. What was the question?
Somebody asked, are heads up hyper sit and go still a thing? I'll tell you this.
I would tell you, I would not play them for the life of me. I think they would be incredibly difficult to beat.
Right. You're playing people with real-time solvers and AI-assisted learning and charts and people that have played 4 million hands. I mean, go to the casino.
Yeah.
Play less hands per hour.
It's
but
local. It's like you're only competing with full, whereas like online you're competing with the entire world.
And it's like it's safer. A casino is safer, I think.
看是不是不敢讲，还要想一下。你想一下就知道，你要过滤一下嘛。
Play at your own risk online.
Yeah.
做人何必那么辛苦
Hey, don't incriminate me.
结果还说哎，你下次不用来。我觉得他那边的 poker room 的 live stream 里面的那个房间太小。
这个房间肯定是最好的。
你懂吗？可是我说实话，我觉得这个在节目上看起来太黑了。
是。
好。
Kitty thinks it's too black here, but the room is insane. Phil's seen it.
对。
It's very large, spacious.
Time Traveler Poker says game selection is key to success. It reminds me of the joke. Guy's driving to the casino to play poker. His friend calls him, says, "No, you can't go to the casino. They're cheating now there." And he goes, "Yeah, but it's the only game in town." It's like, you know, when you need to play. Yeah. Also, sometimes you don't get to game select. There's one table open, one seat opens. It's a 4-hour wait for different. You just sit.
I don't know about you, but I kind of like think back and wonder how I was able to glue my butt in a seat for so long and just grind it out on my leather ass.
This already got a lot better.
This is already
a lot better.
有翻修过，有好一点。
Yeah.
重新装潢过，现在是妈妈的，讲话要小心一点。
哦。
因为婆婆在。
700 by Paul Heiser.
现在是一家人的代表 ，Speak for your family 。
So
我发现我以前其实真的什么都敢讲，因为我觉得合得来。
Normally,
这个世界那么大。
Wealthy family kids are always like that.
Okay.
They need to hide. They don't need to say anything. They don't care about offending people.
我爸说叫我要非常低调，他说真的就是有那种神经病，看不得你好。
哎，是的。
所以其实就是低调。
是的。
然后少管闲事。我很爱。
So
translation coming in.
Yeah. They're talking about like how being outspoken, and this like Elle was saying that kids of rich families tend to be like outspoken because they're not like, I guess, afraid of anything, and it's very complicated. Like, I'm not translating it well, but it's more like a safety issue. Like, you don't know, people can be jealous of you and just like do stuff to you, which is all true, but you're gonna have to face that, you know, regardless. It's just, yeah, there is like an extra variable of money where, you know, I've known of people getting robbed outside this industry and in this industry, but, you know, when people can see you have a dollar amount, then that's an extra layer you may not have to deal with if you're a different industry.
This is air, but King High is the best hand, but she doesn't know it. No one loves it.
Magoo with absolutely no showdown value is going to stab at it. And King High is a really difficult call.
I would not call here.
Definitely understandable fold. So, who is your favorite character in Rounders?
Well, the best line in Rounders is where Worm says, "In the game of life, women are the rake." That is like the greatest line of all time. Who's my favorite character? I guess.
So before you mention anything, when Doug Polk was doing that "more rake is better" like meme contest, I made a meme that was that scene, and I said, if women or oh man, I'm screwing this up. In the poker game of life, if women are the rake, then more rake is better.
Ah, nice play.
And he posted that, I think retweeted it right away.
I think Matt Damon and Ed Norton are both amazing. I've seen a ton of their movies. I wouldn't be able to say which one I like more. You know, I mean, some of the stuff Ed has done, and you feel like no other human could play that part perfectly. And same with like the Bourne Identity series and all that stuff. Like Matt Damon crushes it. So I'd say they're equally my favorite. Honestly, I don't know if that's too political and too much of a cop out, but
I mean, for Edward Norton, like,
oh my god,
Fight Club, obviously.
Yeah,
American
that was
History X.
the greatest movie. I guess it's a movie about mental illness or something. I don't know what the hell it's a movie about, but it's
Which one? Fight Club?
Fight Club. It's like so beautiful.
I think it's about the dichotomy of what you're supposed to do and what you want to do.
Yeah. But I love how the reveal comes later that like, oh, it's him. He is him. You know, it's like so good. Oh. Yeah.
because they co-host this
Yeah.
game in Taiwan, and the other guy told her.
There's some movies where you end up seeing, like, I saw the movie Alive, and then I said, oh, there's a book, and I read the book, and I was, oh, there's a movie about making the movie about Alive. So then I saw it. Then at the end of the whole thing, I said, I have to reread that book, and then I went and reread the book. There are some movies like that where you're just like, wow. Like when they made Ethan Hawke going over the mountain with, he's got like a frozen leg in his backpack for food, and he gets to the top, and his buddy can't get to the top, and to the next ridge, and he says, no, I can see the green pastures, we're almost there. He gets that guy to get, like, when he had nothing left to get to the, and he realized he just got rugged. There's just more mountains and stuff, like the interminable will. That was just so well played, you know.
4 to a flop, 9s are ahead.
All real-ish hands. And
queen.
One kind of connector.
Just the high card. Boom.
But watch. Now, L, with nothing, will do more crazy stuff. Here, he's going to try and check it, walk the dog, get to the river. Hope maybe hit a jack.
我后来真的不爽把它封锁，然后到去年的时候，因为我是内区2的听破，他是 GG 的听破。
OK。
去年 GG party 的时候，他有跟我打招呼什么什么什么，我后来才有跟他讲话。我这个人其实就是你不惹我，我绝对不会去惹你，因为我对人是很好的。
Right。
你懂吗？那我觉得你
Translation coming.
我真的是接受。
其实我也不太喜欢他。
你终于讲实话了。
Uh-oh.
今天直播都讲了第一句实话。
I don't know who they're talking about, but there's somebody who's a GG sponsor pro that Kitty's a nice person. If you don't mess with her, she won't mess with you. And I can attest to that. She's very, very sweet to all of her family and friends. So I guess there's some incident that, Natural 8, the poker skin she represents is a skin of GG poker.
Okay.
And somebody who's team GG, so they're on the same team.
Network.
Yeah, same. Yeah. They're representing the same brand. And they don't get along, and I think that person said something there, and then she's just like, if you don't say anything to me, we're fine. Like, I don't, I won't bother you. And Al mentioned he doesn't like said person as well. And they met at a GG party or something in Vegas. I know of the party. I'm allowed to go, but I don't. Yeah, Kitty's got ace king against L's ace queen, and they have a rivalry.
Yep. No, I don't think L can fold this. I mean, even if you think your opponent is playing tight, I still think you have to call. This would be superhuman to find a fold here, right? I mean,
it's just leveling because, when you 3-bet out of the big blind, it's so strong / polarizing because even if it's not strong,
right.
It's like...
It's 7-8 of hearts.
Yeah.
10 jack of clubs. Yeah, and he's compelled to call. I mean, he just...
L's wondering, he's like, this is a tough spot when you're playing lag. It's like, that
right.
they know your lag.
Lag is loose aggressive for those that have played poker for 2 days. There might be one viewer out there. I just thought now they both hit miss. It's kind of a good flop for ace queen and ace king, but not at the same time.
So ace queen's like a dangerous hand when your people know your lag, but then they have real hands. But the thing is, if you're lag, you can also take pots away from people.
Yep.
Because you can represent the middling cards.
Yep. Wow. See? He's a sticky player. This is a sticky hold on. I think it's fine to hold here. What, are you going to just fold when it comes dry? You can't. Boom. Okay. Now Kitty's loving her like she's... Kitty's actually hoping... she's against 8s or jacks or some kind of 10s or maybe a 9-10 that's suited. I don't know.
I think Kitty should have more than 6.2. It looks like that's a pink chip.
She
so
definitely.
1, 2,
she has 10
59.
plus 5. She has 11.5, 11,500-ish.
She has 2 pink chips, so that's around at least 15K.
Oh, right. That's 5. So 15. Yeah. I was counting it. All those whites as 1K because I'm bad at math. I mean, now you can just fold.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the king came. I think you just have to fold. Wow. There's no way he can call, right, Wayne? Even if you're the stickiest ever.
He's wondering if he could rip, not call, I think.
Okay, I accept that.
She's got 1, 2, 3. She's got a little bit less than 10 left.
This is fold energy is seeping off of L. Brian Hickman, that's right. American History X was another banger.
Yeah.
And what was that movie where Ed Norton was in a school, a rectory kind of thing, Catholic something, but he was two personalities.
Primal Fear. Primal Fear.
That's what it was called?
Yeah.
That's
Richard Gere, yeah.
Wait, are we on the same movie?
Primal Fear. I'll prop bet you a bottled water.
I only 2, right?
Yeah.
See, Al's thinking, man. Like, he's trying to get a read. And Kitty is, I think, feigning weakness.
You're right, Primal Fear. Yeah. You just knew that right out of the gate. You're strong. That movie was...
I'm not strong. Edward Norton and Matt Damon just make really strong impressions.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's...
After you pay this one, 2,000 viewers. Not joking.
See, she's too relaxed now. Now he's feeling, oh, she has it. I think she's supposed to act stoic.
Speech, huh?
Yeah.
It's my skill. I cannot win a poker skill. Only can buy
Wasting my time. I only have 10 seconds.
That's true. Like, there's extra strategy here because you're wasting time banks.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, makes the fold. She said he's taking advantage that she hasn't slept well.
你觉得在 Vegas 睡得好？
可能认床吧。
我觉得 Vegas 的酒店其实睡不着。
They're talking about hotels in Vegas are better than LA, I guess.
你下次来跟我说，他有 poker rate 129。
Yeah, but Kitty lives in Vegas, so she's only in a hotel.
poker rate 知道吗？
这样的 OK。
因为他们都
这里吗？你在哪里啊？
我在我说在这里。
All right, Phil Ivey. I've actually never played against him. What's it like playing against him?
I've only played against him in a few tournaments here and there. I think no cash games. There was some goofy thing 100 years ago Full Tilt did where you'd have 2 people per team or switching turns on a hand or something dumb like that.
18?
He was my partner. We busted early in that event, but...
You're very aggressive.
Tournaments, yeah, he's kind of quiet. So I'm happy to be quiet too. I usually put on my headphones and just do my own thing.
Back before she goes to the airport.
He puts his street time down on the cash games, like the high stakes cash games. I never really.
I just play too tight.
I would play.
You know, like
10, 20 to 50, 100, no limit. He would be playing like 500, 1,000 limit, 200, 2,000, 4,000 limit. So.
I really don't want to play because I'm very tired. So he said they already post. I need to be here so I can, you know.
Yeah, you're the star of the show. We need you here.
I know. So I try to stay focused, you know. But if I have more energy, I can think better, you know. Make the right decision.
Yeah, Kitty's a trooper. She told me this morning she was tired, but, you know, she would come out and play. But, you know, I do look after people's well-being. If you hear stuff behind the scenes, it's like, you know, if they really don't feel it or...
Yeah, but she needs to make money now if she has a family.
Sure.
Congratulations.
You got to put...
Thank you.
You're a winner.
Save those dollars now. Little junior dinner. What's their kid's name?
I don't remember. I actually just learned it yesterday, but like I'm so busy that
yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have a personality yet, so you're forgiven. But once the baby has a personality, then you have to remember that.
To me, it will be forever Kitty's baby. So even whatever nickname becomes a professional esports player, it don't matter. It's Kitty's baby.
Okay, Magoo's gonna call. We don't know what he has.
Great game,
but
I watched a little bit. Good fun. Double A got you.
Calibrator says, have you ever seen 25th Hour? No, but I read the Google on it. It looked pretty interesting.
Of course.
He's going to go to jail for 7 years, and then he has to... The movie's about his 24 hours of life before that. I don't know. If I was going to jail for 7 years, my 24 hours before it would be spent trying to get out of the country and finding a place to live in a non-extradition. Some country that doesn't have extradition.
Even if it has extradition, at least you could
try
go somewhere
surf it,
You buy a couple days.
Yeah, what have you got?
Common topic.
Here's a random question. How much time, if somebody says an alien, an all-powerful alien says, Wayne, you have to spend this many days in jail or many years in jail. If you don't spend this amount of time, then you can never step foot in America again. Is it 1 week? Just a regular random jail? Or is it like a year? 5 years? How valuable is your I want to be in America card?
To me, it is. Because of my relatives and friends. It's not just the location.
You'd grind a longer time and you'd bear it. I wouldn't make it through my time would be short.
I really don't know. It's a tough question.
Yeah. Calibrator, how long for you? Bruce. Bruce has 7, 8 of diamonds. He's making it 1K.
Tired of being pushed around.
I think maybe 4 or 5 months. After that, I might be like, America's great, but just for 6 months, I think I might not want to.
It's really
weird
hard.
things can happen in jail. This isn't the minimum security.
So the thing is that alters my decision is it like you're going to be there for like 9 months, or you're there every day and they don't tell you when your last day is?
No, you know how many days you have to do.
Then I could do it probably a little bit longer.
You're a beast.
But if they said we're not going to tell you what day it's over, I don't think I could. Even if that was theoretically shorter, I don't think I could do that.
Here we got some real hands. King Queen's not going anywhere. Suited.
That's very good advice.
Ace Jack is one of those hands where
this is, once you're a few hours in, people start opening up.
Yep.
People say like, oh, after the stream, the game's like crazier. It's like, yeah, the cameras are off and, people are on tilt. They want to vent.
This is kind of interesting. We got a gutter ball. Bruce likes this flop, actually, strangely. It's disguised 9 or a diamond.
In Korea, right?
It's not perfect, but it's top 30% range for a 7, 8 of diamonds.
And Alex lets it go. He could have picked up King, Queen, Jack, or 9.
There we go. There's a 9. The Stone Nutter Butters.
A check from Bruce.
See, it's tough because sometimes Bruce, now he hits his card and he's in the exact spot where his opponent doesn't have a good enough hand to. I mean,
so he's going to down bet.
Down bet. I wonder if it's a down bet designed to try and, get one. He's getting a full. But
that's always the tough thing. It's easy for us to see because we see the whole cards. But
Calibrator says he can't take it, not even weeks. He's talking days, if not hours. But he says, thankfully, I'm in Canada, so you couldn't pay me to live in America.
You won't believe what I have.
Let me ask you, you say you're a Chinese school, right?
Okay.
Because I used to think I'd be fine in jail, but then I saw prisoners post. How can prisoners post on cell phones? I guess they do bribes and stuff and get a cell phone.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, things have changed. Like, a lot of movies that were very good, but are pre-internet and don't have internet in them. It's like, how much do they really apply nowadays?
Yeah. Or they pull out those big phones like on Wall Street. It's like a 3-foot big phone. Ella's crushing it. Yeah. Kitty is, Kitty. We don't want to see that.
Yeah.
10.1K.
Yeah, but like if I check in checks for sure.
Something about Korean guys. You said something about Korean guy. Apologies for the Chinese guys, but this is the group that we could get for a 5100, and there were a couple cancels.
Is it 50-100 or
50-100 with 100 big blind ante?
With 100 dead ante, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Because as we know, if it's just a normal 2-blind structure, gameplay is really nitty unless people are just willing to.
You need the antes. It's absolute.
Try the local one.
Antes is just so important.
Yeah. When did they
Sorry,
start?
I said antes
implementing?
is. I meant to say antes are so important. Oh, here we got some hands versus hands.
Bruce with his lucky 8-7 of diamonds last hand, it could pay off huge this time if
Okay.
you know, he gets it against kings instead of
You have a whole
lower
45
cards.
minutes left. 还有25分钟。
要换筹码。
You saw his card?
然后我要进直播，这个让凯了招。
No, because when he looked at his cards.
Lost me one time. He's happy. He's leaving.
Calibrator says that in a twist, Kitty's baby's name is Kitty.
是最重要的就是。
I had to win over.
Oh man.
As you wish.
She's a mechanic.
Harry, we're going to invite you more often. We like
That kind of just. That hand went fast.
It's always Vicky dealing as well, Vicky.
It's always Vicky.
Oh my god.
Hey, you asked for a 6. She gave you a 6.
As you wish.
She never.
She said it was your fault. It was your fault for sitting in seat 6.
那没有道理，应该给我5900。
King. King's a good hand. Good hand, huh? Yeah, that's a very good hand.
什么意思？
我说你刚才那手牌应该送我5900的，为什么你不扣呢？
Wayne has left the room, so
你知道我在赶时间的。
I will not know how to. Whatever Kitty says, I don't know. There'll be no translation happening. Real hand versus real hand. Oh, versus another real hand. And another real hand. But the two's folded, understandably. 7-5 of clubs, also a nice hand, but you got to fold after it's been raised, re-raised.
It was actually really pro speech play when he only had 30 seconds.
Oh, good, yeah.
So bad.
Let's keep talking. You're like, this is my last chance.
It's a part of skill. Sometimes I'm owing a
Well,
big.
we're going to see some magic here.
I told my
Ace-10 of clubs is loving it. Queens is semi-loving it, but loving it.
So he told me to really the same hand, and he make a fold, but I have nothing. But I can pretty much guess his range. I was a bluff, so I said, "Oh, you have like this," and he was shocked because it's right, and he come over, he fold. You know, sometimes the speech is really good.
Right.
Yeah. And then you also make people thinking you're comfortable, right? So people say, "Oh, you're too confident," you know, because you talk. 就是人在假设有一只动物要攻击你，你会做什么？你会静止在那边不动。所以人在 bluff 的时候，其实他是会静止的。那如果人他表现得很自然，然后在那边聊天什么的，他就是不是紧张的，知道的。所以你要了解那种 body language 啊，很好玩。
Okay, we have real hand, and money is starting to go in.
就是这样。
Ace-10, I mean, he might just shove.
会停止。
对。他越静止不动，你越要扣。
And Kitty's child's name is Anthony, a.k.a. Tony.
可是人的身体语言不会只有一个。
That's confirmed from Kitty herself. I just spoke
就
with
像
her.
你看了牌以后，你的身体的动作我们就知道了，所以尽量就是不要有太多的动作。对啊。哎 ，Can I have a chance, please? Please. Thank you.
Calibrator, I've been to Amsterdam like many times. It's a beautiful city, and it's got good vibes. Yeah.
She's counting her winnings.
Yeah, Queen's just raised. I mean, Ace-10. I don't think either of these guys can get away from their hand.
Comfortable with speech play?
Yes.
I can't.
From the start?
I mean,
but
you can't fold Queens here ever, right? You just have to put it in and hope he's on a draw.
You understand my point?
Not for these stacks.
Now, like against a new player, I never talk.
Right.
But
Right. They're playing like, you know,
player, they told me I have so many live
100 to 300 big blinds.
So now I just stop doing that. But I talk to him.
It's just gross. You know, you're putting it in. The fella might have a set of twos, but you know,
Go check.
he might have 4 or 5 of clubs. Ace 10 of clubs. Jack 10 of clubs.
Kitty.
Yes.
Kitty. Call.
The graphics dropped there, but now they're back. 27,700.
No, you can only one run.
Running it once. Queens is 0% at this juncture. Wow, L was just crushing, winning every hand. Now he's.
As we know, that all it takes, you know, 2 people with a hand that you must stick chips in, and whoever's dealt winner.
It's funny, I used to be a run it twice guy for a long time, and then in Macau, they only let you run it once. There is no run it twice. And the games were way bigger there. I came back to the Commerce after a lot of running it once, and some pot was big. In Commerce terms, it was like 40K or something, but it was not really big compared. And yeah, I was like once or twice hoping he would say once because I was kind of feeling sick, but I knew I should just, you know. And he said one time, and I held.
Oh.
And I was like, wow. Because in Commerce, when you have a 40K pot, it happens so infrequently that usually you lose those and then you grind for another month to get the 40K back. So it was just weird when you just win one of those because, like, the normal thing as a poker player is you're used to losing these big pots and you just grind to get it back. Yeah. But like here, I had done the grinding and then I won. I was like, wow.
Make sure you win. I just want to enjoy the game.
It's when you get entitled from winning those, that's when you're done for.
I was explaining to a veteran gambler recently, he was like, with somebody's like,
I heard her saying she's
something to the effect of somebody claiming that he was winning a lot. And then I said, no, it's not that you're winning anything, you're just preparing for future losses. Those aren't actually even wins. They're just shielding for the inevitable unfolding of some terrible hand later.
We've seen so many people fall throughout the decades.
Wait, you're going to Korea for poker? Or?
Yeah, for poker.
What's going on in Korea?
APT Korea. It's, our company is Nature A, and we are part of a GG scheme. So we are the biggest Asia online site, and we run all the APT Taipei, APT Korea, all in Asia, you know.
So this is so interesting because Magoo and Easy Peasy know each other so well. He's limping the ace-5 suited, wondering if he's going to back raise. This is such a large raise because Magoo knows Easy Peasy can, you know, limp call quite a bit of hands for equity. I see a call, right?
I think he made it 13 or 14.
Oh, okay, there's the back raise, yeah. I figured that was the plan.
18.
Oh, okay.
Magoo's, he made a little stab.
They're just like laughing because they both know each other's games so well.
To answer Mark Robinson's questions, Phil, do you think card shuffle machines are truly random? Is this. I think if it's a fair machine, it is random. And if it's an unfair machine, it's not. Maybe that's too pedantic and simple an answer, but that's, I mean, yeah, anything can be gamed. But if a fair machine, what is it, the Pharaoh shuffle? They say 7 proper shuffles and that you've found max complexity in the deck. Don't know what a Pharaoh shuffle is.
Look at these beautiful pictures. Kitty Quo, our star of the show. Paul Heiser, the World Series of Poker bracelet winner, and L, who's just a lot of action. A lot of action.
Oh, I got it backwards. The Pharaoh shuffle is where you're each card 26 by 26. Each one touches the other card perfectly as you pull them in. But maybe 7 of those in a row makes it. There's something to do with. Never mind. I shouldn't have said open my mouth. Something about 7 shuffles and you've reached max. Let's get back to the game, Phil. We have Magoo with the 7, 6 of diamonds.
他把你确定你上钩了，咬住了，然后就开始其实我不喜欢 yes man， 我喜欢可以跟我抗衡。
Guys out there.
Yes men 人生很长很无聊的。
She doesn't like yes men. She says they're boring.
你现在可以告诉我吗？
好，200，我刚好。
你不要走了。
200，要不要
Magoo thinks he wants 3 diamonds, but he doesn't. If I was Jay, I would not raise this. I would call. It's just.
多拿我25
啊，好你，来，我有 S King。
So L paid for Kitty to tell.
如果你发现
Oh really?
Yeah. When he had ace queen, what she.
Oh,
yeah.
How much did you pay her?
I think it I don't know what the final tally was.
Some 200, 100 something.
It started at 200, and then L's like, "Are you like scamming me, or just like pulling a fast one on me? You're leaving."
6-7 is loving this flop, especially after getting called. I think it's a mandatory C bet.
Yep.
你要找到我才行啊，老板。
Anywhere between, I don't know, 700 and 1400.
Looks like he's going on a larger size. You know,
11年能在美国待多久
things would change if there was a diamond.
I wouldn't bet this much, but that's fine. It's going to get the same.
我的意思是说，就是你平均下来，就是你
Depends who you're playing against. You know,
最
it's
近很喜欢回台湾，是因为父母亲老了嘛。我觉得
if it's against you know, easy peasy, maybe it's a check raise.
Yeah.
365天，我大概只回去10天，然后我爸妈都觉得你把台湾当 hotel。
So there's a common thing in Asian culture. Kitty says she goes back to Taiwan probably like 10 days in a year, and then her parents like say, "You treat our house like a hotel." But it's very common in Asian culture because like you know, when you go to college. And then you come back home and you just basically stay at home and then go out and meet your friends back at home. And the parents often say it's just like, "Oh, you treat our home like a hotel."
Congratulations again.
哎，好啦，你有给我200，如果比赛赢的话，给你2%，好，合理吧？
So I guess L did pay the 200, and if she cashes in the APT, then she'll get back the 200 or something. It's something like that.
Okay.
It's hard because you know, we're dealing with so much.
Kitty, don't chop this one. Just win it. Okay?
Yeah. 因为那个时候我刚怀孕2-3个月，其实我不是很舒服。
Real hand alert. Couple of real hands.
Kitty was uncomfortable when she was first pregnant. Obviously, you know, that's going to be the case. But
well,
it's all over, and she has a beautiful son with Frankie.
Yeah.
And this is where everyone misses.
I was not feeling
Oh,
well.
yeah.
It's insane how often this happens.
But now
For
you're,
2 days.
yeah.
So I was joking.
Now you're
I
gonna
just
win.
chop me chicken.
他 top 了一个什么 tournament？
主赛事啊 ，Hard Rock 的。
哦 ，OK。那你 top 的话，你算第1名吗？还是算
第1名80几万，第2名60几万，第3名50几，第4名好像
chop 了70。
是就4个人都 chop 了。
Wow.
Well, did the 4-5 win it?
He's wearing the 4-5. They need to play games with you.
第3个，那第1名是最多的，可是第2名跟第3名我们2个是差不多的，第4名少了可能5个 big blind。OK。可是第4名那个是很厉害的牌，他就说。 不行，我要拿的比第3名还要多，要不然我不 chop。但是因为你知道 full handed 的时候，有时候会有点 swing 嘛。那我们那时候有算过，因为第1名是80万，第2名、第3名的钱大概是50万，所以我们觉得4位 chop 快50万是合理的。可是你少那个 swing 嘛，所以我第2名跟第3名，我们各给2万5给那个第4名的人。
So they're talking about when Kitty chopped that big tournament was Final Four.
那时候就很多人在推的是 fucking you chicken Kitty you play for win， 你懂吗？大家就说啊，你应该 play for win。
Yeah, they're telling you her to play for win.
那次我是 second chip leader， 然后我被另外一个只有3个 big blind 5个 big blind。chip leader shove every hand one hand pocket jack I have 30 big blind call。He hit the 8 and that's
yeah. He had ace 10. I remember that tournament.
不是怕那个，我们是觉得很不爽。
是，
你懂吗？
对对对。
Well,
还好不太
big hand alert. I think Paul on this stack has to call.
去年8月的时候，我觉得少那个坡。
600.
对对，
当然。
看一下1000。
那报名费也是3500的。
5000。
5000 OK。
Paul suited.
Yeah.
Also, he promises to give action on the
这
streams.
么高呢？
对啊。
这么多人。
Oh, they said in unison. They said at the same time. Okay, both players love their hands.
It's going in.
Absolutely loving their hands.
再帮你换一千。
哦，你自己拿。
我帮你，你还让我自己拿？
自己拿。
Paul James can even get a queen jack for a backdoor straight. Never mind his flush. He's thinking a 10 or a king is a winner, but those aren't winners.
上还没上完，等我下次睡饱回来，我们再好好算一下。
Just gonna call.
我们该还的你要还。我先把包包放这。
Oh wow. I don't know that Aces has to be too worried. I think I would probably still bet. Brutal.
He's got the chips out.
Alex, he's got 7K. I mean, he's not good.
Yeah.
The money's going in here, I think.
This is just whoever is dealt winner.
Yeah.
We've been in this spot countless times.
Hello?
Let me think. I'm not sure. Well, I do have, I have an ace with the
weak kicker,
Jack of Hearts. Probably have to call. I have the Queen 10 with the Queen of Hearts. I probably have to call. If the 2 of clubs comes, he's still going to think he has the best hand.
Action killer.
Super action killer. Alex C might just save that last 6K now.
Yeah.
Wow, Paul. Did Paul just check his flush?
No, he's.
Oh, no, I see it. The check mark means it's him to act. Alex C checked.
Yeah.
I guess you just bet, like, I don't know, third, fourth, fifth, half pot, something. Hope to get paid. I would just bet 2,500. I have no idea what's right. What would you bet?
What Paul was, and just hope that Alex calls.
All in is probably fine too.
Yeah. I mean, you're just not going to get called very often.
Yeah, the guy has to have a flush. If he has a flush, he's probably calling. If he has a Queen of Hearts or something.
It's just a math thing. Like when I was coaching, I mean, I'm going to say the same thing, but it's like if you go all in and get called, then that's worth, like, if you bet 1/3 and you get called.
It's a frequency thing. You go higher and higher if the probability is in there for the.
Yeah,
I've seen those videos. It makes sense. Still, I'm always like afraid of not getting. Yeah, it's like that.
Button's correct.
Brain worm that goes into your brain, and you start playing poorly because you think, when you're supposed to shove the river for value, and you talk yourself out of it for the wrong reasons.
All right, here's a question that people want to hear the answer to. Your answer, especially. We played 10-20 no limit, and maybe you even higher than him with Garrett Adelstein.
I've only played cash with him like twice or 3 times. I played heads up once because the game kind of broke us. You want to play heads up?
Oh wow!
We played.
He's
for
like snap. Yes, he just does it anyway. He's gonna.
Yeah, we played for like 4 or 5 hours. We pretty much broke even, or somebody was up $100, $200 after, and he said. The comment I thought was surprising at then, he says, wow, for us to break even, that means you had to have stolen from me. And I was like, of course, we're stealing from each other the whole night. Yeah. Like, I just thought that was so funny. It's like, wait, you think I'm just going to play premium hands? I would get run over, But that was the funniest comment. He's like, so where were those bluffs? He was trying to figure out where the bluffs were. Like, I don't know, whenever it felt right,
His brain is fascinating. I've learned so much, like, interacting with him on
But cash games, I think I've played with him, I don't know, 3 times, something.
I haven't played that much with him, too, but I remember that he's just always covering the table. He is just...
Not much I can do.
Like, lag doesn't even define him. It's like 82.
There's a lock there. I'm not Houdini, all right?
But he did play a lot at the Commerce.
Oh, yeah.
But there were a lot of games, too. You could easily be in a different game than somebody.
He could have done something good with that.
Hated you.
I could have.
It will be
I'm
fine.
not capable of doing anything with 6-2 offsuit. If it was 6 for offsuit, I would have played it in your honour. Okay.
6,300.
Trying to think of who else to ask about you. You play with so many of the legends.
I don't know. A lot of those legends played a lot of like 1K, 2K, 7-card stud and weird games like that. Like Jennifer Harmon. I think in my entire life I played with her in one tournament because it was like
that was on TV.
I don't know if it was or not.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Or twice or something. Like there were so many incidents like that where I was like, and I also wondered where these guys were. Sometimes I'd be playing a lot. And I'd hear or see. I was like, "Where are they?" But they were in Vegas, or they were in the East Coast, or they were playing.
Oh, they were a bust, though. Oh, yeah. Whoops! Did I say that loud?
Did you say it out loud?
The first time we played since we saw each other, first time?
No, I played one more. I played one more.
I don't think I could do it as a poker player 2024 starting from scratch. Yeah. I just had the luxury of 7 years of soft games. I didn't even have to study. I just had critical thinking skills. It was plenty.
It's just different now. I mean, definitely playing in private games is part of it.
When you were there, it's all progressive.
We'll talk about it after this hand. Looks like Alexi's probably going to get away with the steal. Yeah, there you go. It's
position. But I mean, the olden days, you could literally go to the commerce. There would be a guy
all the time, right?
Who like had a car shop dealership, or you had a drug dealer.
Hey, Obama's still playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays 5-5 now.
But there were so many guys that would play like terrible, with lots of money, and they'd go to the car to get more money. And be like, how do you have so much money in your car? Like, in paper bags, opening it up. Like, I don't see that stuff as much anymore.
Yeah, definitely not. It's when the illusion that you're not as good as you think you are, and your loss rate's actually pretty damn high.
It adds up.
Yeah. L's got pocket jacks.
Real hand. Well, King Jack of Diamonds just folded. Who folded that? To $300. Who did that?
Bruce? The guy that Paul's right in.
Wow.
Don't quote
me. And look at how prescient it was. To Kings and Jacks, and he just folded King Jack of Diamonds. I will say this, that when I play tournaments up in Vegas, like June and July, the fields, like I like playing some of those 1 to 5K events. You feel like, oh, I can beat this table. Whereas sometimes I'll play in a cash game and be like, I don't know if I can beat this table.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, tournaments just it's one of the last. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Wow, this is why you don't play King Jack of Diamonds for 300. Now, that's not what I believe, and I don't think it's true. But in this particular isolated incident, King Jack of Diamonds is so happy he didn't look at the flop.
Down bet. How much is the down bet? 300?
I'm still point to Bruce. Which one is Bruce? Who had there?
Bruce is in between Paul and L.
Okay.
He's to the left of L.
Well, when he sees this back, he's going to be so like, that's Bruce?
Yeah, that's Bruce.
Oh, he just folded King Jack. I mean, he was early-ish position, too, so it's not like that in the world.
Yeah.
If it's...
Part of it, too, is you have Paul to your left. I mean, that's just... Paul and Ellen have both been 3-betting pre-flop, so... Are you really playing this hand for a raise, or 3-bet or a 4-bet? Another down bet by Paul.
I mean, I call here. Is this a bad call? He's calling.
We see the cards, so yeah, horrible call.
Oh, right. It's terrible.
But the prices are being...
L stoked a queen came instead of a jack.
If anyone can pass it, let me know. I can want to do it. Okay?
They say if you bust L, then Kitty's going to give a bonus. I think if Paul bets small enough, L might have to call just out of
torture, curiosity, whatever.
Yeah. You see in the World Series, right?
I don't know what dollar amount the bet would have to be where L's like, okay. Because, I mean, it's bet small flop, bet small turn.
Yeah.
So it's just like literally begging.
1,800 or something.
Is L thinking of leading? Setting a price, maybe? That's...
Oh, L's turn to act right here.
Yeah.
Right, L.
Oh, no, he checked. Yeah. Because if you lead here, even though you think you're setting a price, you're eliminating the possibility that, of inducing a bluff. And Paul's just going to go for the throat. There's a little bit over pot.
Yeah, he's going to hope his opponent has 7-8.
Or just, doesn't believe.
Or jacks without belief.
Yeah. Out of position with jacks.
He did it. He bet 6.5 into 5K-ish.
Yeah.
So
a little over pot. But, yep, he got away. I mean, I have, I guess, even without seeing the cards, I would have a little insight on the relationship. I don't think that Paul going for that is bad because really it's a situation where he could have ace-x of spades, turn a spade draw, and then represent a busted draw. There's definitely no guarantees either way. And just, if he gets called there one time versus you have to, get called 3 1/3 pots bets. So these are the hard things to quantify, especially live, because live is so slow. Online, you just have infinite data. I don't want to say infinite, because even millions of hands, that's a drop of a bucket.
Yep. That's good.
So the first time, I was grinding on the bottom floor of Bellagio.
Yep.
And the first time I went upstairs, and I mean by upstairs, those little steps.
Yep. Yep. The 3 steps. Yep.
You and Antonio were there.
Oh wow.
10-20 no limit, covering the entire table. I think 20 to 40K. I don't remember what. I was there with my dinky 2K stack.
2K stack is
powerful.
What's it called? It's got a nickname. Short stack torture.
It's 100 big blinds. I mean, most of my background's online, so 100 big blinds.
It's fine. It can be a problematic for the big stacks. It handcuffs them in a bunch of spots and stuff.
You guys were so clearly the veterans.
You're very kind.
Easy peasy taking it down.
With the
there
real
was
hand.
Another old school guy at the table, and my buddy Yubin Tao was there, and there was a really interesting hand with Antonio and my friend. So this is potentially why you don't defend the big blind with ace-8 off.
Okay.
So Antonio raised, it's ace high, and somehow it's they get to the river, and then by the river they're some kind of negotiation to show a card.
Smoke real quick.
And
that's right. I'll put the straddle on.
And
that goes in the middle.
Bet on the river by Antonio, who was in position, was very large for that era.
Yep.
And my friend took so long that Antonio was confident that he had the best hand. So it's an ace-high board, and Antonio asks my friend, do you want to see a card? He's like, yes, show me. And he flips over an 8.
Oh, scanner.
And then my friend laughs, and he flips over an 8. I think there was potentially like, or sorry, like Antonio's 8 may have like been a 3 flush card. So my friend flips over an 8, and they started laughing. So Antonio knows that. But it turned out to be a chop at best because they both had ace 8.
Okay, yep.
But because Antonio had the 8 of that suit, it put my friend in the blender. But he ended up calling.
Right. Okay, yep.
So
Alex wins this small pot.
There's a double gut
wait.
shot for L.
Oh no, the hand's not over. 9 to call. He's calling.
Double gut shot.
186.
Discount.
82 call.
180. How much?
86.
Please, Kitty's gone. $186, right?
7 or a jack still for the gutter. Wow.
He all in.
He just says, to hell with it, I'm all in, and I'll get a fold.
His equity.
Yep.
So that was the first time I'd played you guys at Commerce before, separately. That was the first time I played upstairs at Bellagio, and I just used quotes. So, and it was like...
Is it best to give him an out button or just...
So intimidating.
I think it was table 105 or 109 upstairs in Bellagio.
Don't remember.
Seat 3 or 4, where I played the 115 hours in 2005, I think. We need to... it's funny, poker's like sailing. It's just like, oh, calm. And then some colossal thing, just collision hands happen.
Yep.
Right now we're just in the sailing, coming into port. Everything's quiet, low wind.
There was another time at Venetian, you and Antonio were playing 3-handed with somebody in the back room, because I passed by the room and I saw you guys.
The Venetian had a little private game that Gabe Thaler
I didn't know.
And Antonio would organize it or something like that way back in the day.
So I was still a slave to the public games. I don't remember what I was playing.
That was just a brief thing. That game was only there for about a year or something like that. Somebody asked, when will Brad Owen be playing on the stream? Well, the answer to that is I don't know, but Brad owns part of the lodge in Texas, lives in Texas, and is more likely to be playing on the lodge stream than here, I would think.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe he comes out here sometime. We'd love to have. Sure. We'd like to have anybody and everybody. So. Did you like how I threw in the hospital collective we? Like I'm part of the team. I was like,
you're part of the team.
Yeah.
A lot of people are part of the team. It's in its
what I need to do is win this thing, right? And then I'm officially a Commerce Poker Pro. It would be nice to have a 10K free rolled ticket for that thing and to get a little 5K chip.
Sure.
But you got to grind some time to get it. Real hand versus real hand. And they both cards. No one likes the flop. L will probably win because he's slightly more sick. But look, Nick, because Nick is charged. He has that cool hat. He says, my hat crushes your hoodie. So I bet the hat over the hoodie. And the hat beats the hoodie. Everyone knows there's a better design. The North Face is a boring writing. The image of that art is intense and cool. So there you go. It's also three-dimensional raised. You know, it's not just a print. It's sewed on for that three-dimensional look. I like that. See this? The 3D thing. I like that effect. Yeah.
How many Pokemon can you name? Just trying to age you.
1 or 2, maybe.
Okay.
I don't even know. I bet at best.
If it's only 1 or 2, name them.
Torito, whatever, the blue one with the little thing, the little black thing here. Jennifer got it for her purse in Tokyo, and somebody said, "Oh, is that?" It might be a different thing, not Pokemon.
It might be a different thing.
That's Toro, something like that.
I think Toro is a different thing.
Oh,
Magoo's got the 4-5 suited.
4-5 suited. Yeah, so probably 0. Oh, look at this. 3 real hands.
3 different suited cards.
There could be some mixing of connection. They could all hit.
Whoa,
Magoo. This is okay. I don't know if I can get behind this play.
It's that time of the night, though, you know?
Yep.
He does have position, so if Jay flats, you could...
Paul hates that Jay is acting behind him, because if it was heads up, he might call, but he's like, oh, look at this. Oh, Jay's going to love this.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
This is just a live read leveling war.
And Jay is sitting on 12,000. He's like, okay, let's do it.
Thank you.
And yeah, this happens to me. I think every poker player feels like it happens to them a lot, where you do a little aggressive stuff, and then you get caught in the switches. Paul James, when he sees it goes all in, fold, he's going to be like, oh, I got to call this for that. He's going to be sick. And let's see.
Magoo with 5 high. He's like, just kidding.
Now Paul has to fold. That's like 5.7 thousand down the tubes.
Yeah.
You get like a nice used motorcycle for that.
You didn't see?
Get a top end mountain bike. Get a buy into the 5K tournament coming around the corner, and 700 change for food and whatever. That's high stakes poker living, folks. 6K just dust it off in a move.
I looked.
Me too.
But that's how you win the Colossus event, you know?
Yeah.
14,000 people felt, because you do that
cards at the
enough
right
times, you get the ratio right, you show a profit.
$22.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Hope you guys learned a lot of Chinese this stream.
See, this is why I think, look, now we're playing 6-handed. 3 people have left the table. I hate that. I want to play in a stream where everyone agrees, hey, yeah, you just pay your blinds all night long. Just pay, whether you're there or not. And guess what? People might be incentivized to sit. But Paul, consummate pro, he didn't miss any hands, right? He folded, he went away, he came back. It's the perpetual. I mean, I don't think Kitty's doing anything wrong. It's like whatever.
She had to
life
catch a
happens.
flight, yeah.
Oh, she's gone. She's left the building.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so that's no fault of hers. But it's the people that leave for an hour in the middle. Oh.
Are you seated?
Exclusion space there.
And it's not so bad if they're down 7 to 20K, but when they're up 4 to 40K, then it's super tilt. Yeah. It's like, oh, you're up 6K, now you got to take that 2-hour walk. Okay.
Very cursed to run into this guy.
I remember around 10 or 15 years ago.
You want to be a Commerce Team Pro?
Yeah, Commerce Team Pro.
Let's do it.
Play 100 to 150 hours in this month. You'll qualify for a tournament where you can win all sorts of good stuff. 30,000, 20 people will win a value worth 30K. Highlights of that 30K package: 10K main event seat, 5K in cash, and a whole bunch of tournaments. And probably a hoodie or something that says Commerce on it too. And what else? Selected entries, blah, blah. I guess that adds up to 30K. I'm trusting the math.
10,000 blocks from the river. Oh, blocking is very good.
30K plus sponsorship on the Commerce Poker Pro teams includes, yeah. Top 20 finishers. I hope that means they play till there's 20 people left. That's what that means, yeah.
I do think that's what it means, but I'll get clarification.
Yeah. because it would be hurtful to find out, oh, it's a 7-hour tournament, and here are the top 20 stacks, you know?
Yeah.
You win.
L, of course, just lost there.
Who do you think the villain in Rounders is?
Oh, what did you bluff Kitty with?
Now that we're older.
A7.
Or maybe there might be multiple villains.
The Rake? I don't know.
The Rake is universally the villain.
Yeah.
You didn't know there was one lineup? Or you just...
Yeah, I didn't.
I guess the girlfriend to Matt Damon didn't help much.
Told us this.
She was trying to...
Villainous. I mean, how can you he should have been smarter to not have a girl that didn't understand his relationship to poker. It's his fault that he's with her and she's miserable to him. It's like, yeah, you notice that you don't support my dream. My dream's weird and strange and up and down, but we're not meant to be together. I have to let you go. Best of luck. That's the right play. Yeah. But he wasn't the premier poker player. He tried to have his cake and eat it too.
Yeah.
And he actually talked to the directors, whether I think it was Brian
John
Kaufman.
That's a screenwriter.
Originally, they didn't want Brian Kaufman, one of the writers, didn't want that relationship in there. But the producers, directors, or the powerful people said, no, he has to have a girlfriend. They didn't want that. So Brian knew. Kaufman knew that it didn't feel right. I agree with Brian there. The girl has to embrace that you're a sick person and need to do this thing, or they have to leave you. You can't.
Well, that's the thing is because
poker's awesome.
Famke Janssen, the other girl, the other grinder.
Oh, right, yeah.
She embraced it, but he didn't embrace her.
Right, yeah.
So, there's a lot of where should you go in poker.
Jennifer and I don't know, we were together for the first month of a lot of hanging out almost continuously. I said, I got to go gamble, I want to go to Commerce. And she said, oh, how long do you
5 or 6s or something.
It worked out perfect.
And I said, well, time for the truth. And I said, well, usually when I go, it's somewhere between
when you went to
4 and 40 hours, roughly. Sometimes go longer, very rarely shorter. Once in a blue moon, the game's 3-hour list. You just go see a movie, you call it a night.
I like it.
But probably 8 to 40 hours is in the range, something like that. And then her answer was so pure. She just said, okay, well, I guess I'll see you sometime between 8 and 40 hours from now.
Wow.
And that was it. No text, no how you doing, no nagging, nothing. I was just like, who is this chick? I was like, she was just totally understood it right because she had gambled a little bit. She knew.
She understands, yeah.
But I had never been with a girl that just was so like, okay,
chill.
Okay. Just like,
later.
Well, I mean, you let her know, and she knows what she's getting herself into. So.
It's like 4, I said, I think 4 to 40 hours, or 8 to something. But the upper, I don't remember the smaller number, but the other number was
the top of range.
Like usually, I've done, 50 before, but that's pretty rare.
57.
Okay, 2 hands. No one has a hand.
82 and Perry, 84. 84.
And the worst hand wins. Guys out there, if you have a girl and she asks you how long you're going to be at the casino and you give her that answer, there's a lot of information with her response.
Sure.
If you feel the vibe, know the vibe is true. Go with the vibe.
Did you buy the button?
I have a gem on Twitter. You should pay attention to the comedian your significant other likes listening to, because that's the insight on how that person really thinks.
Until the game finishes. It's not much.
What was that? I missed what you said.
Already?
I have a gem on Twitter, which is if you really want to know what your significant other is really thinking, ask them what comedian they like and listen to the comedian.
That's good. I like that. EKO correctly notes that the villain is the girlfriend stopping him.
Is there ever a realm where Mike McDermott's the villain because he puts bankroll on table right in the beginning and gets felted with the second nuts?
That was one problem I had with the movie is he didn't say, a true poker degen goes, well, I could be against quads or whatever whatever hand is above him.
Yeah.
And then after you notice that you have the second nuts and say, or we could have the same hand and we're chopping because it's a bad deck. You have to run those two permutations through your head for you don't just go, I have the nuts. When you don't. You have the third nuts. There's the chop and no one gets any money.
Yeah.
Then there's the hand that's actually better than you.
Yeah.
And, and he just goes into thinking he has. I just hated that he didn't at least address that the guy could have a higher hand value. That scene.
Ready?
Bruce has jacks.
Yep. Back to real life.
Uh,
Easy peasy. I would call. It's 300. He's in there.
what
A queen 4 diamonds was folded by somebody. I don't know who it was. So there's 2 less diamonds.
Today or last time?
Boom.
Today. Right.
Which means today?
Which one? Yeah. Okay. Order.
Oh, and if Easy Peasy was against a real hand, he'd now picked up a gutter ball as well. Only the jack will do it for Bruce.
Bet the turn, bet the river.
Can I have the poke?
Bruce probably thinking he probably has the best hand. He might even do a little value 500-700 thing.
Yeah.
Nope, he's going to show down his hand for 1 bet likely.
And there's the straight.
0 bets.
With the flush on board. Wow. Very trappy. He's on his 3rd check.
Almost.
He checked, right? The straight? Oh, no, he didn't check. He's going to now bet.
Wow.
Small. Doesn't think Bruce has any showdown value and can't represent a 5 or spades.
You asked me, I'll tell you.
I think that's what's called losing minimum.
Getting better, huh?
Yep.
Just getting better.
So you had
that is losing the minimum right there.
You thought about me king jack off.
Unless you soul read and just be like, Jack's no good.
I went to the restroom. Someone told me. I never usually check my
1K is enough.
I was replying to somebody, and somebody else texted me. But
I see.
I never, like last time, I didn't check my phone once the whole time. I don't usually check.
Actually, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter, exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't really care. Honestly, if someone asked me yesterday, like, are you going to check the phone?
I normally tell people too. It's just, I'm just playing with her.
I have Queen 10 diamond. I mean, it's not really that deep, so it's quite hard. But
Wait, Kitty flew in to play 3 hours and then left?
Queen 10.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, you
Who?
Kitty Quo.
No, she flew in yesterday.
Oh, played yesterday and 3 hours today, then left.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now,
but then yesterday she had like bad beats with the airlines, so.
Okay.
And
otherwise she would have left, but she had the bad beats. And then she ends up, it was double bad beat because the airline
yeah.
Now she loses 10 point, whatever it was, 1,000.
And bad beat for me because I get her luggage from LAX.
And now we have 3 hands and a non-hand raising to 3. Okay, we're going to just have, this would be 3-way, I think.
You guys got
too terrible for Magoo, although if he hits an 8, he just like wins.
All right.
3s
and 4s kind of semi-okay with their hand. 6s probably feeling okay-ish, but not really. It's a whole lot of potential and a whole lot of...
Where do you live?
I live. I'm busy here. Live here.
You live in LA?
No.
Paul?
I live in Korea.
Fires? With,
Here?
Easy kind of calls, yep.
But you cannot play poker in Korea. Right? Home games?
Well, yeah, it's definitely illegal.
Where, in which country?
Korea. It's illegal in China and Japan.
Online?
Tournaments are legal in Taiwan.
Online is legal?
I don't know.
He just like, don't worry about it. People figure things out.
3s is going to steal the sand, huh?
English, no good. They understand.
They understand.
Thievery.
Some people.
There is a casino in Korea, but I believe Korean citizens are not allowed to play there. Only foreigners are allowed to play.
I believe that in under 3 years, somewhere between 2 and 3 years, New York is going to get a casino in Manhattan. And
I believe there's 2 licenses up for grabs, and Bally's is in bidding for one of them.
Is or is not?
Is bidding for one of them.
女朋友，女朋友。
I would love for a live stream to pop in Manhattan.
那很厉
I love
害啊！
Manhattan.
They said something about girlfriend just now.
No,
我也想学韩
I'm the
文。
only one.
不是你有天你还学不会，人打扑克的。
Paul's like, they're sharing information. I'm just kidding. Paul's a good guy. He knows that they're just talking about pierogies.
都不会。
你对他对的。
Calibrator says, Phil, do you live in LA? The answer is yes. Then he follow-up question: Can I crash on your couch for an evening? I thought you hated America. Let me check. I'm going to look back in the stream. Caliber.
10年没学会。
You wanted to live in Amsterdam. Says, oh, that you did say, but you couldn't pay me to live in America. You're not being asked to live in America. It's visiting. Those are distinctly two different things. So yes, to answer your question, I don't know the answer to that question. We'd have to meet, bond, connect, have chats. And if it develops, it develops. But out of the gate right now, no. I'm sorry, but I think you knew that.
It's okay.
But thanks for letting me have fun with your question.
I bet you will.
Ollie Dumont Pack said Knitfest. Yes, LMAO overrated. Yes, Calibrator.
They distract me.
I don't know if it's a Ali Duman Pak. I'm gonna disagree with you. You said it's a knit fest. It's kind of.
Or maybe I can just put.
Not really a knit fest. It's just poker. I don't.
It's all right. It's all right.
If there was no ante, maybe you'd be right. But the ante is forced. These guys are playing.
I like it.
So what the style that's commensurate that matches up? I think. Yeah. No, I wouldn't think this is any game.
We have long been known as a premier poker destination. WSOP is a world-renowned brand, and the two of us coming together was really just a matter of time. We are actually going to be sending 20 players to the WSOP main event.
It's everything that a poker player could want. Legends are made at the World Series of Poker.
$21.
很像。
你看到我的牌啊？
我没看呀。我说我那个很像。
哦。我以为你说你的牌跟我的很像。
哦。
我也有。
Okay. Sixes versus ace queen. No one's going anywhere pre. Magoo has the ace queen. And okay, Jay has the third nuts. Or is that the second nuts? I guess it's the third nuts.
Third nuts, yeah. Or as the PLO people would call, an underfull.
An underfull. Oh, I've never heard that term till right now. That's great. Underfull.
I want to play with you PLO all day.
I don't really play PLO.
No, it's a
underfull. That's cool.
That's
So
no,
9-6 is an overfull.
Well, overfull is if it's 9-6-6 and you have nines.
Right. But even here, if you had 9-6, you'd have an overfull.
Yeah, but the term is more for like the singular card.
Okay, right, hitting it.
Yeah,
overfull or underfull.
Yeah, that's what the cool.
I'll tell you this.
I think there's a lot of PLO people who want to play with you now.
They sure do. Yep.
32.
Okay, there's a check and raise. Jay's going for it all.
I mean, this is kind of an okay flop for ace queen, so Magoo is not feeling. But you don't want to lose 13K with it. You know, it's that whole paradox.
I mean, he had a big spade, so you definitely want to.
The first time in my life, it was like around 20 years ago, I was like, oh, wow, when somebody has a full house and you have ace queen, what is your chance to win? And I calculated it to be about 2% because you can get queen, queen, or ace, ace.
Yeah.
And the 4 hours after I did the math, I've been playing cards for like 2 or 3 years. I did the math one night. That same night, I had a full house, an underfull as it's called in PL. And I remember thinking, oh, I just did the homework. If this guy has ace king, he's still 1-in-50 to beat me. Yeah. And then ace peeled off.
Oh my god!
And then an ace river. And I was like, wow, I never should have done the math. I should have never known.
Painful.
The second I knew, I pulled it out of the universe. It was like a fabric pull, you know, on the sweater where you just like, I was like, why did I find out?
I think Magoo potentially thought Jay might have.
And now he's checked.
Oh.
This is a must call. You mustn't raise here. This is a super must call because you can then rep, I have a 7-8 of spades. Not 7-8 of spades, sorry, that's a straight. I have a ace 5 of spades, you know? Right, Wayne, you're never raising this, right?
I'm not.
Right. Oh, the time chip. I think he did the time chip move. Tell you, if somebody throws a time chip out on you, the probability they have you crushed is actually goes up by like 2% with each time chip. Jared Griner says, sometimes it's nice to watch at least a couple of players playing good poker.
It's our GG moment. I've learned a lot from Jared Griner. He's given me some good tournament tips. He's, got 5 WT final tables and a circuit ring, and just very well respected all around.
Yep. I've watched him play on your stream, and he's smart. I've played with him a few times. He used to play a lot in the cash games. I think I've rubbed shoulders with him a few times in cash games. Jared has the pro vibe, so if you're in a hand with him, you're just like, he doesn't even have the fish vibe. So it's like,
yeah, that definitely works against me too. It doesn't matter how bad I suck at the game. Just give off the vibe.
Now Magoo will shut down most likely, especially with that card. He's gonna be like, okay. Jay is first to act. I think Jay's got to check again.
Yes,
because if a flush got there, it'll probably bet for value, and so nope.
Should be it for Magoo, but could be like 10-8 diamonds or something.
Yeah.
So in PLO, an overfull is when it's like king 6-6.
Yeah, and you have king.
Yeah. So if I have a 6 and 3 kickers, I'm drawing only to quads. But if it's king 6 and you have 6s, and I have a king with 3 kickers, like ace, king, queen, jack, I have 10 outs. I have 9 outs.
I added 10,000
for a bigger full house and 1 out for quads. So it's actually bigger than a flush draw.
Yes.
In Hold'em to have
the
higher trips with 3 kickers to outdraw an underfull.
Wait.
You know how I just told that story about I figured it was 2% for the guy to catch up in a correlated story. The first week I'd ever played bomb pots was here at the Commerce, and it was double bomb pot. And then I remember thinking a flop came out with like a king on both boards, and I remember thinking, oh wow. At some point, if you played this game long enough, you'll have top set on both boards. And they might be both dry, and you might get it all in on who knows.
Yeah.
I thought that thought. 20 minutes later, I had pair of kings, and I thought, wow, what if it's that whole I'm connected, the thread of the universe, we're matrix connect, and then it came king rag rag, king rag rag, and I was like, wow, there's 2 opponents. What if? And I just thought the what if, and I did the betting like I thought would be appropriate, and all 3 of us got all in. They had
both
undersets.
Draws. Undersets,
yeah, and nobody got there. I just scooped this huge, ginormous pot for a small game, and I was like, wow, all you have to do is imagine it. Maybe all that, the secret and all that manifesting stuff. You just don't think about the bad stuff, which correlates to like when you have a set and you see your opponent has a flush draw, do not start thinking about no heart. You're supposed to say like the card you want, like to fill up. Don't say
be negative.
I don't want the heart to come, because now you've manifested it. Yes, this is high level analytics here in the booth with poker pros talking about manifesting cards. You heard it here first. This is where you get your top level commentary, and this is why.
Part of it's just being human. Like, we all play, and we all know the basics, and we all interpret and play the game.
40%.
Yeah.
Bruce at 16. Yeah, we saw Bruce fold that King Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah.
This is collection pot. Perry.
L stuck 10. Kitty stuck 10. Nick and Jay winning the money. Bruce only stuck 500. Could have lost more if he had played that King Jack of Diamonds, and has the lowest VPEP. You know, it's fine.
It's like 2 minutes ago.
He dodged pain in that one hand.
When
I squeeze, and he jammed, yeah.
Yeah, humans look for patterns. That's the thing about being human.
You rock,
And
fucking good hand.
the older I get, the more I realize we all have skill caps.
My fucking good hand.
Like,
better than my hand.
it's so naive when you're young and you just like talk smack or slam somebody for something that they didn't do, because it's like, all right, well, what do you do?
Yeah, Ace King Heart. Ace King Heart with a little trap in the small blind. Very good.
we all had different suits.
At
diamonds.
If you guys want to see Paul Heiser more, press 1 in the chat.
King Heart or whatever you had.
Alex Lee says, Phil, why do I play every hand? Because
my God.
You're a flop junkie, sir. That's why.
My God. Is this your fourth one?
And so this is Father Sid said, so Phil, which crystals do you have in your pocket? I'm reserving comment there. Actually, because I have no crystals. There's no there. But if I were to have one or two, I'd go with emerald or jade. I like the green stones. But I don't have. I'm not carrying. I don't carry. I don't plan on carrying. Calibrator puts out 9 ones for some reason. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. 2s versus 10 jack. 10 just got there on the river. L.
I think I'll value bet
yeah,
this.
Try and get called by like
have you booked all your accommodation yet for WSOP?
900? 1,000?
I have a place in Vegas.
So you have a place already, that's cool. Nice, okay. So you have a place ready? You have a place ready then? Yeah, when you're not there, do you rent it out?
800. 800. Yeah.
Oh, you just stays.
You know your customers.
I didn't
Yeah, it doesn't mean I know how to play against him.
Yeah.
You playing a full schedule?
Al and I are good friends, so we, when we're in hands, and we don't force each other to be like, oh, what'd you have? But, like, if we both know what is going on in the hand, we'll, like, friendly show.
Is that Alan?
Al, that's L.
L. Oh, you just said L, not Alan.
L, yeah.
Oh, okay, I misheard you, sorry.
I would too.
So I'm not an anime person either, but this anime called Death Note, I want to introduce the first episode to you on YouTube.
I've heard of Death Note, and somebody went gangster on it on Twitter, and then I was compelled to do a wiki check on it, and I became familiar with it. It didn't seem compelling to me, although I did expose myself to the wiki thread on it.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
It's like, cartoon, but it's like Japanese-ish looking.
Anime,
That'll be sick.
There's so much good TV and media out there that I'm kind of selective what I start with.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I love the Marvel movies.
all of Better Call Saul.
time.
I watch all of that, all of Breaking Bad, all of
Ace something, Diamond. Ace something? Yeah. Everyone had Ace, yeah.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, you win. You're the biggest.
Go way back.
So you deserve.
Just Seabed with top hair. Gold.
The Sopranos, I watched all those.
What's your favorite show of all time? I know it's Chucky. And why is it Chucky?
Is it TV or for TV shows?
Both, yeah. TV movies.
Matrix would be the movie. And TV, I like Alone.
Alone.
Out.
I don't know that one.
There's on season 11 now. They get 10 guys, they put them out in the wilderness.
It's like reality TV?
Yeah, whoever lasts the longest gets $500,000.
Oh, wow.
I've seen every episode.
Wow.
But I don't want to do it. I just like watching it.
Sure.
It's very dangerous.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff I watched. I'm like, no way, sir.
It was really cool.
I've seen Mission Impossible.
Favorite? I
Just saw it.
I mean, if I go way back, Machine, and I include stuff from my childhood.
Yeah.
Now you got Kung Fu, David Carradine. That's very competitive. That's top stuff.
I'm a sucker for. It may not be one of my favorite shows of all time, but I'm such a sucker for Entourage, even when it wasn't as good later on. And Antonio was on there.
So 100.
I'm trying to think.
Actually,
did you not put the ante?
Breaking Bad might have been my favorite series in the history of TV. I think that was my favorite series out of all of them.
That's all you do is just pay your
Just notching out Game of Thrones by like 1% or something. They were just... But that's different. A series on Netflix is different than a TV show. You know, it's a different.
I paid one.
I paid one.
I paid one time.
Two, three, four.
Fold.
Four fold.
It's funny because as an adult, I wouldn't have this answer, but as a child, I would have said, "Oh, like Genie in a Bottle, like Bewitched or whatever." Those kind, you know. But then over time, you realize, oh, it's just like it
changes.
When you're 10, that stuff's
everything
bomb.
is.
But when you're 30, 40, 50, it's you know.
You got to deal with real life.
Yeah.
Upside down, and I've not heard it.
We're seeing a flop.
Breaking Bad, I guess, is just the answer we're going to go with. King 2, 9-7. Everyone missed, although Magoo does have the guttery.
There we go.
Something.
It's a small bet, likely. 200, yeah, I figured. Magoo, very accomplished tournament player. That's, you know, very tournament line. Bet very little when you have some equity and hope, you know, showdown. Poof, down the freaking drain.
Yeah, he really only got caught in the switches on the ace-queen hand. He got out of, I don't know, he was getting a little aggro with the 4 or 5 of diamonds, but then he was able to get out of that because 2 big hands.
So I was on the phone with Jared Greiner a couple days ago.
Right.
And I'm like just venting about like, you know, first world country problems.
When you've been a certain way for like a decade.
I pull up to a Wendy's and I'm like, I'm getting a double baconator with cheese fries. And I'm like, Jared, ask me if I'm having a good day.
3 months of normal schedule and then I go back to nocturnal again. Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. 2/3 of the year I'm all up.
Suited ace, good for the blinds.
1/3 of the year, third of the year I'm good.
Like you have your poker season and then you chill for a season?
Yeah, usually after the WSOP is when I take like maybe like a month or 2 off and just do nothing really.
Did you have like a poker hero?
Yeah, I like to go on a vacation after the WSOP. It's like 7 weeks of just long hours and.
No, but I wanted to comment on Paul. He just said something to break after the World Series, and then he go in it. And I think it's because Luke Bubblegum Schwartz was the first time I'd heard that. I realized it's an English UK thing where you say,
I think it's going to finish a little early.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
A little bit more sleep.
At the end you say, isn't it? But the compressed slang is, isn't it?
Oh.
It's like that's how it goes. It's like an expression from people in the UK. Yeah. I don't even know what caught me about that, except I love those little like shifts where you know exactly what they mean.
Yeah.
You realize you never say it.
Yeah.
But all their countrymen say it.
Yeah.
You know. Or I remember the first time I was in London walking down the street and people would say, all right. They would greet you with the hello and goodbye all the same compressed into all right. Just all right. And I was like, yeah, everything is all right. I like that one. Like, all right. You know,
love it.
It's not like, how are you doing? Everything good? All right. They just cut right to the chase. I like that one. All right.
So Magoo is going to steal from the button, and
I don't think it's going to work.
Definitely not.
Paul James.
We have liftoff.
It's one of these hands where you know you have to call, but you're not proud or happy. It's not like, you almost rather Queen Jack of Hearts than Ace Jack off. It's like,
sure.
Because it's.
Oh, he calls. I thought he was going to 3-bet.
Queen 10 is in there too.
Queen 10 can still hit a queen or a 9.
Yep.
Magoo is like,
no. Magoo has the 5 for the nuts. Not nuts, but a straight
nuts.
Paul's kind of like.
I think
check the flop to call.
Here.
Yeah. He can, or he can call, keep the pot small.
Yeah.
I'm a nit, dinosaur old school player. I would just call here. And
there's two options.
I hate when I raise the guy as 9-10 and then I'm all of a sudden putting in 8,000 because of.
He calls. Yeah, I mean, there's both options, especially when there's so much history. These guys have been so active that's like.
Let's see. Is it a safeguard or not? L would love. Oh, now, okay. It's a spade, though. But, I mean, Paul's not going anywhere. If it goes bet, he's just going to call.
Yeah. And L's just very savvy with when he bluffs and, you know, he unblocks spades, too.
I mean, I would go for a value bet here, but I hate that feeling. I wouldn't value bet here unless I had an answer for what will I do if my opponent raises me.
Yeah.
If I'm betting here, I have that sorted in my head. I'm like, but I think I'm betting, and then I'm probably calling a raise. That's probably what I'm doing. But it might be fishy to call the raise. I don't know.
Well, I mean, in general,
customer sort of thing, you know.
Yeah, in general on the river, when you get check raised,
they have it
usually almost like 90%.
Yeah, that's why they call me a POW. Pay off wizard.
I can't recall the hands, but I remember you calling off on high stakes poker quite a bit correctly.
I'll tell you that.
Correctly? I've made some good folds there, too. Whatever. I've called Robo just recently had a straight, and I just paid him off. Even the club came. I was like, yeah, here's 80K. Yeah, no problem. It was ace, king, good 5. He had queen jack of 10 came in the turn, opening the flush draw, and then the river came a club. I could have gotten away. But I'm like, second set, there's a straight and a flush. But
I need OH.
It's up to the gods. So you were there when Ivy and Tom Dwan had that crazy.
Yep. Was I at the table in that hand?
You were the table. You open raised ace-9 offsuit. And you entered the hand.
Wish you could just.
Wow.
And now, 2 decades later, do you remember what was that like? Did you know what was going on? Because Daniel Negreanu claimed he did.
We all knew early on that Durr likes to bluff, bet, and it sometimes doesn't stop. But that would have been the call of the century, that call.
Yeah.
He had made a pair of 6s on the river, right?
Yeah. Ivy made a pair of 6s.
No? Yes.
My favorite fold for me personally was when I had it was ace jack. No, ace.
Wagyu.
10-7, jack, and I had a set of 7s. And Johnny Chan, I bet in the river, and then he raised, and I
remember.
The edit shows that I folded in a third of
a second.
But in real life, I folded in like 3 seconds. But I did all my thinking while he's sitting there for 16 days thinking about how much to raise. I'm like, wow, he has ace jack. That's what he has. And I was like, if he raises, I have to fold. And I did and then when he raised, finally, I did snap full dish, but I had 16 days preparation for the moment because it took about that long. They cut out the 16 days. It's the thing, you didn't see that. It looked like it was just like 10, 15 seconds.
I think it was an iconic time in that, like, you know, a bunch of live pros and online pros and, you know, really legendary rich people just collided and had some history and were just better socially than people are today. Paul James picks up queens. No action.
I keep bluffing you all the time.
L just asked about the stake.
No good. This guy.
They didn't have as many home games back then, so to get into the fun games, you had to be kind of social. Or it wasn't. Now,
pocket queen. The other hand is ace king suited.
That's all he plays. He only plays queens, ace king suited, and ace. He only plays in 300.
He left twice, and that's his 2 hands.
Oh, really? You're saying when he was? Is that what you're saying?
As soon as he leaves, he gets queens and ace king.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Crazy hand.
He had set against me earlier.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Set aces.
Pocket aces. That is. You got a turn, right?
I had it.
Not club.
I had it.
You're talking about the king 10 of hearts versus the set of aces.
On the river. But then again, the river could have paired the board, so you never.
That's right, Paul. The river could have paired the board. We've all been there.
If you win,
Magoo's definitely playing king 3 of diamonds because he's under the gun and he's feeling it.
Always good to keep positive, Rodrigo. Okay.
You might just get it through. No one has a hand.
Wow, Brad Owen's in the chat. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
What's up, Brad? Wow, I just an AFK.
Is his name Brad Owen?
Yeah, it's Brad Owen. You see the picture.
Oh, let me see. I don't. They were asking about Brad. Somebody was asking. Hey,
yeah.
When are you coming to the stream?
That's one of our YouTube guys. Man, I just missed a lot because I'm handling so much.
Maybe it's only on your phone.
No, he's.
How far up?
Rating at 8.
Here, Brad Owen.
10:45.
Oh, look at that.
This Jin is
How
one
did I
of
miss
our
that?
YouTube guys.
What's up, guys? Whilst you can. Ooh, Brick River one time. What's up, guys? We're just hanging out in the commentator booth. It's fun.
AKA chilling.
Chilling like villains.
You said what time is it right now?
It's 7:20. You said.
When it would end.
Oh,
Yeah.
what time is it now?
7:20.
I went to the lodge around the first month it opened, and I'll tell you the one thing that I remember was their chairs are top deluxe. Like if you went into the
on the stream.
Oh, it's your
the whole casino, every chair in that casino is dope. They're like Herman Mailer level quality, comfortable. I was stunned. And then I told that to Doug. And Doug said, yeah, we had a guy that loves chairs so much. He did chair hunting research like you have no idea.
Wow.
Like,
good chair
sat in over 100 chairs or something before he picked the chair. And then decided everyone was going to get a bomb chair. And I was like, that is, that WSOP Twitter account with the old ratty chair has its own thing. Like Matt Salzberg, maybe if somebody's running it, I don't know who's running it. They talk to the chair. It's like old dead chairs. No fun to sit for 8 hours in a dead.
Sure.
You just can't leave it alone.
You can't.
You just can't leave it alone.
They're good chairs. I don't know about the action. I just played for half a day.
200.
I said, I don't know about their action. I just played for like half a day with some of my friends, but I'm sure it's fun there.
You have kids?
No kids.
No?
A lot of operations, we're all supportive of each other. It's like,
you were married 2 years ago, right?
We want the industry to end up in a better place. 2 years. When we found it. I honestly never thought I would be on poker broadcasts. When I was a grinder, I was like, I would just reveal too much about my game. It was true. I mean, we got a 3-bet from Magoo.
Missing a nanny.
Magoo likes to play hands.
I think so. Yeah.
And Paul James, this is a tough spot with Ace-10. Like, if you see, two
I would
guys.
just fold. I don't know. It's not even.
No, I agree. It's more just like.
Yeah, I fold.
There's just times where you have to fold.
Yeah, you're just gonna be. It's like 4-bet or fold.
Money over there, this guy. Just keeps 3-betting everyone.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, Mike.
There's a win $700 button.
Who do you think are the most important people in poker, like throughout poker history?
It's kind of a trap.
I don't know. I read that Stu Unger book that Peter Alston wrote. That was a great book about I think Peter Alston, I played with him in 98, 99 in New York. He wrote a couple of books. I read a few of them. Who else? I don't know.
Wait, 2,000.
I don't even think those questions are interesting because everyone knows the top 10 names.
Yeah,
sure. Sure.
The main opponent in poker that you have to worry about is your alter ego. When he starts losing it, you're connected to him somehow. It's not like in Fight Club where there's two separate people on screen. You're actually the same human. So if you start losing your mind,
that's so wise.
You pay the price, So that's
Maybe
your biggest worry in poker is how that guy's doing.
And Magoo just outflops L.
Magoo.
We've all been there. It's like Really? Couldn't you just flop the ace? And then you gotta have the king too. You gotta fade the king.
I kind of like this bet because now you know my opponent has something, either queen 10 or a king or whatever, you know, set of fours. What? So you get more clarification on your queens. You might, yeah, check. And I know it's a little easier to fold here versus just, oh, look at that, a little trappy. Disguise the. Now you might think queens is good. I might bet 2,300 here. Hope the ace jack calls, queen jack. Would you bet here or check? I would bet 23. I have no idea what's right.
The queens, I would probably. Yeah,
he's betting 2K.
I think it's both ways. I mean,
queen.
No, I would. Yeah, that's where you value own yourself. We've all been there.
I think Bell's going to check call anyway, so you're putting X dollars in. Bell's so even keeled. He just like doesn't bat an eye when it comes to like, you know, whatever, and just always reevaluating his own play.
And if you check there, the guy, if he has Jack 10, he might not even bet, but he's going to call if you bet.
Yeah, that's
why
it's the give or take. You know, you could get thin value or you can induce a bluff. Like.
Thank you, Calibrator. I would like, if you party with my girl, I like that you've invited me to join you. Thank you.
I mean, none of it.
1,700.
None of it.
Per hour, saying they play anything.
Guess I'm gonna watch poker instead of play poker. There's no more queens in the deck.
Huh? I live in LA.
Oh. No more queens, he says.
Were you Korea? Seoul? I went to Seoul one time. Very cold. I went during December.
It was
brutal. It was fucking brutal. It wasn't even. It wasn't like.
freezing cold.
Oh, it's just a little. It was. I was wearing like a full jacket.
Full jacket?
No, full. Like,
not full. He wouldn't have been cold if he had 4 jackets on. Yeah.
Like,
Do you like soccer?
How cold it was.
Do you like soccer?
Soccer?
Yeah. Football.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah. You know.
Soccer.
Soccer.
It's funny. Kitty left the table, and now they all speak in English.
Do you know
Kitty was just driving a lot of the conversation.
Oh, my brother, my friend.
Really?
Your brother?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
My friend.
Are you serious?
Same age.
You know him?
Yeah, same age, my friend.
But do you know him?
Yeah.
Do you know him personally?
So who me?
Yeah. You know him?
Of course I know.
Korea is a big place.
No, he's saying like, are you?
I'm saying, do you know him personally?
Yeah.
Are you friends with him?
I do.
No, you don't know him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking you. Well, you said it. I know him, isn't it?
Yeah, he said brother at first. I was like, whoa. He plays in the EPL?
Every Korean knows.
He plays for my team. He plays for Tottenham.
Tottenham.
Plays for my team.
Are you from London, Paul?
Yeah. I watch him. I go to the games.
I know he's from England.
Accent.
I don't know if he's from London.
Oh.
I am from London. Central London.
So I've always heard like on the internet like there's a lot of like severe like knife attacks or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Is that real? Like
that is real. I mean, it's about as real as the gun crime here.
Oh wow.
It's about as real as that. Yeah. If you're if they want your cell phone, if they want your jewelry, if they want your watch, yeah, you're gonna get stabbed.
Jay with a real hand, easy peasy with a real hand, but I don't know if he's going to call 500. But he is. Okay. I would not have called there. I would want suited. I would call. I don't know. But short-handed, you probably. I don't know. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Mother's meeting.
This is going to hurt Jay. Jay's going to have to get very lucky if Nick's going to make it like 2,500, 3K, something like that.
I thought that as well.
2,400, I guess. What do you do?
I don't really wanted to straddle, but I think
24.
1 round every now and then is good for the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I think these guys don't want to straddle.
Yeah.
So maybe we bring them back if we take it off.
Yeah.
Everyone has had the ace king in this spot. It's like so.
Next time.
In tournaments, it seems like it happens a lot.
When you come in.
You wait 6 weeks for the ace king, and then the guy has aces. Like you don't even have the. It's not even queens. It's not even kings where you can hit 30%.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
The problem is, look at how you're kind of trapped. If you make it like 8K, and the guy goes all in, you're about as sick as it can get.
This would have been a perfect spot.
Perfect. You got him.
All right, if I had I would have called aces. These guys don't know.
I mean, he made it 6K. You can actually maybe get away if this comes all in. Could you fold this?
Not me.
I mean, I'm seeing the hands, and I might just call. That's how bad. I mean, I'm kidding, but.
I look like a genius as I lose like pocket jack.
Wow, coolers just happen. Huh. Wow, all that power in that hat is just unleashing right now. It's like a slow. I mean, the power bundled in that hat is just, it's intense. Here it is, aces. Like, you can't be with the ace king in this spot with that hat, can you? You have to be the guy with aces. It just seems like it, right?
I'm going to hustle you, go out and talk to Nick and say, dude, I could get this guy to buy this hat off you for a lot of dollars.
No, but I want this. I want to see its cousins. I want to go to the hat store where that hat came from, or and look at the choices. That's his power. I can't steal his power. That's like, you know.
There's the all in.
Yep. Like that hat's woven into his energy. You got to get a new hat. You got to find
sure.
This is now like Jay is just sick. It's 20K to call. There's 33 out there. He could fold. I mean, but if you fold this, are you exploitable? I don't know. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say he bet small enough that he could maybe fold. It'd be a hero knit fold, but
there's a GG moment.
GG moment. Ace versus ace king. It's about as painful as it comes.
Nick is doing this to make it look like he could have ace king, because if he re-raised smaller, Jay might be like, well, he's got aces or kings.
Yeah. I mean, they've been playing for 5 hours. He finally gets ace king against. But I mean, to be fair, Nick is not a fast player.
Yes.
Nick has been snugging it up a little bit.
But he gets a little loosey-goosey eating a sandwich.
Yep.
That's a good thing about all these players. You can't peg them on any hands. You can't call them nits because
they all have it in them.
Yeah.
24,000.
I mean, maybe you just fold. Is this too nitty to fold? 20 for 33. I mean, if he has queens, you're just burning money by folding. Look at this. He folded.
Wow.
Wow, that's impressive, Jay. Wow. I think that's 6. He bet just low enough. If he had bet like 9 or 10, he'd have been forced to call. Wow. That was a nice fold, Jay.
Jay, you know.
I mean, it's hard to fold. We saw he had aces, and it's hard to fold.
No,
you didn't see that he had aces. That makes I'm telling you, the power of that hat. I got to find the source of those hats.
I'll get you
Imagine
some
the display rack, you know. Oh, I like that the back of his hat doesn't have any writing on it. That's always it has some kind of. There was actually something, but it was black and raised. Okay. Real hand alert.
Mike.
This is so rough. It's like you can't fold king queen here. So how much are you going to put in?
No more bully.
I don't like these pink chips.
Oh, wow. How often does this? I mean, it happens so often.
Yeah, you know, like we know, Magoo's got 7 outs.
It's very useful if everyone using it.
What?
If everyone using it.
Oh, if everyone's using it, yeah, of course, yeah.
It's very annoying if only one person uses it.
That is true, yeah. Okay. If everyone's using it, it'll be good for when the 200 is on, because everyone rates
very easy,
5
yeah.
or 6, so
15.
3 out. That is 15.
There it is.
Wow.
One of the 7 outs. One time, Antonio was winning a circuit ring event, or whatever. He ended up winning it, but he was against Jamie Gold and Barry Woods for the final 3.
Yep.
So then, the final hand, I think he had Jamie dominate, and then the hand hit. And he's like, hold on, don't cheer yet. And then it panned out. But, we all know that feeling. It's like, and Magoo with
a real hand, but a hand
little over half pot.
It's just hard to put in 4K here. I would probably nip fold this.
Thanks.
Vicky.
You could, if like a 3 of spades rolls off, you could pretend you have the nut flush. But I don't know. Do you call this? See, I'm too much of a nit. Looks like it's a call. Easy peasy seems smart. Yeah, I probably play too tight overall. That's my guess.
I mean, you got to know that these guys have so much history. They know each other, know each other's game. The out of position guy.
If I was Magoo, I would check this. Hope that I'm against like a Jack 10 of spades or something. I don't know if it's right to do that. Would you value bet this, or would you check?
It depends on the stack. 13. Oh man. I mean, if you bet, you might be folding to a raise, or you're going for everything, or
yeah, it's kind of weird because you hate getting raised.
The stack sizes are really awkward. I mean, Easy Peasy has a little bit over pot, so it's something between rip, bet fold, or
just like Doug Polk says in his videos, like it's as much as you hate to hear this, it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
3,000.
There's the blitz,
the nibbler.
Yeah. Here's another GG moment. This would be a sick rip.
It would work, I think. I mean, I would hate to have ace king here and get raised, but I don't think I think he's just thinking of calling or folding. I don't think he doesn't. It doesn't have that vibe.
That classic pink chip that Phil and I don't know about Phil, but I used to have a lot of those.
I converted them to Bellagio chips for the WSOP. I actually have. I ran out on March 7th. I played here and I lost a couple of those. Around 16 years ago, I had 2 of those in my pocket, and they fell out of my pocket. I was at the little one place on the whole Commerce property without cameras. It was that little, as you come in, there used to be 2 little side couches you could sit in. And I would go there to make texts or calls once in a while. Those couches aren't there now. They don't want any loitering around. But like, I sat down, got up. An hour later, I realized what had happened. Gone back. The cameras. There's no cameras.
I love.
Moral of the story, real quick. Moral: wear pants with zippers. If you're in a casino, make sure you have zippers on your pockets, or have all your stuff in a gear bag. But don't just be putting 10K in a pocket without a zipper. That's the. But everyone kind of knows that. He called.
No, he folded.
Oh, he did fold. Oh,
yeah.
His buddy told him.
Yeah, I
mean,
that's.
I cut you off. Sorry.
Oh, no. It was just...
Rodrigo, thank you.
It's just, this hand was, like, pretty crucial. Just amazing fold by Perry. Definitely you can justify a call. Definitely justify a rip. And I think, Magoo's line is to bet fold to a rip unless something fishy's going on. But that's the thing. It's like when you and Antonio play hands, they're so, like...
I want to watch that hand later.
I remember there was a time, here's an Antonio poker story around
I'll watch that hand later.
20 years ago.
Fun hand to watch.
We're at Lucky Chances, and it was getting really annoying because every time I raised, he was right to my left, he would re-raise. And then I just realized, okay. I said, just so you know, we're losing signal. I wonder if they can hear me. I'm going to assume you can hear me. We can't see the screen, but I'm going to finish the story. Normally, if you have a strategy adjustment, you don't say it out loud. But I just decided to tell Antonio out loud. I was like, Antonio, I'm just letting you know for the next 4 hours, if I raise and you re-raise me, I'm going to go all in. That's just what's happening. Just letting you know. And then he thought I was bullshitting, but I wasn't. And I tightened my range a little bit and started doing that, ace, queen, whatever it was. And then it was really gross because I saw 4 or 5 of hearts and I had to play it. And I said, Phil, he's going to re-raise you. He's sick. Are you really? And I said, you know what? I'm good with this. And I raised. He re-raised. I shoved. And showing that 4 or 5 of hearts was one of my favorite shows of all time. I was like, I just wanted to see the flop. You have to raise. You forced me to go all in with this junk hand. I hate this. Why you hurt me like this? And I show him the 5 high. And then anyways, that was just like, yeah, that was a fun little moment in time.
Well, here's the tail of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
That's it? That's true. Is that why I cut out here?
Probably.
We didn't get any warning on that. They only played till 8 p.m.? I thought we were going till 10.
No.
Okay, guys, that was awesome. Thank you for hanging out. And you guys are awesome. And Wayne, you're awesome.
Thank you. You're awesome.
The universe is awesome, and it's great to be alive. And, yeah, that's all I have to say.
See you guys in a bit.
Peace.